जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइट टैग सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ, मेरी क्लास है my dreams नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत पीटी ले टाइम ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रहे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना ना सवाल, पले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। वेलकम 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 भाई, इट इज द रीमैच of Ascension final today. Booby Sports versus Nongshim, one of the goated games we are going to witness today. This is going to be the best game जो तुम लोगों ने आज तक देखा होगा। I swear to my God. देखते रहो मजाक सेट के ये गेम है ना भाई लोग, ये गेम it is going to be one of the best games you guys have ever seen.
That definitely does bring out some tricky agent comps from
ब्रेन रोते रील्स भेजी है, आपको देखा करो, ब्रेन रोते भी रील्स भेजी है, देखना पड़ेगा।
We saw them play with Ascent a little bit against Riddle Order over in Ascension, but I really think that
दोस्तों गुड मॉर्निंग सभी को।
patented style we've already seen.
हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे, भारत माता की जय। हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे सभी को। एक बारी अपना इंडियन फ्लैग स्पैम हो जाए चैट में, इंडियन फ्लैग स्पैम हो जाए चैट में। मैं तब तक पीछे लाइटिंग करता हूँ अच्छी, रुको इंडियन फ्लैग की लाइटिंग करूंगा आज। ये देखो आ जाओ, W's? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. मुझे बता ये डाल के क्या तुम लोग साबित करना चाहते हो? ये डाल के क्या साबित करना चाहते हो तुम लोग? ये कूल बन रहे हो तुम लोग को लग रहा है इधर, कूल बन रहे हो, हाँ कूल बन रहे हो तुम लोग को लग रहा है इधर। ये वही है रे, ये चमन झिंगे लोग है ना, ये वही है जो लोग है ना क्या उसे कहते हैं, सुबह उठते नहीं है फ्लैग होस्टिंग के लिए, हागा से लोग, और सिर्फ लिखते हैं नेशनलिटी में इंडियन। इच्छा गावा थे इंचा, एक दिन होता है रे, एक दिन उठा करो, जरा प्राउड बना करो, प्राउड फील करा करो, बहुत अच्छा लगता है। हैप्पी बर्थडे अर्का, हैप्पी बर्थडे। फालतू लोग है वो लोग, 100% चमन झिंगे लोग, सब चमन झिंगे लोग है। एनीवेज बॉयज, चैट मेरे हिसाब से ब्लैक पहनना चाहिए यार अपने को अंदर, क्योंकि ये फ्रेम काफी ब्राइट लग रही है।
Or Nongshim noodles, Achilles, paper thin.
It's a little bit of a potentially loaded question, but I like for one, I welcome foods of all cultures and walks of life.
Let's go.
Yeah, either way.
तू खुद अभी सोकर उठा होगा।
That's not the discussion here. The discussion
मैं
is,
जब से पैदा हुआ हूँ ना आज तक मैंने अपना फ्लैग होस्टिंग कभी है ना ये नहीं किया है, मिस नहीं किया। मैं आज है ना एकदम थका मारा था भाई, फिर भी मैं ना उठ के नहा के नीचे गया हूँ फ्लैग होस्टिंग के लिए। मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ भाई, हमेशा फ्लैग होस्टिंग के लिए। मैं कल भी स्ट्रीम एंड होने से पहले क्या बोल के गया कि भाई फ्लैग होस्टिंग के लिए उठ के जाओ, हागा से लोग, क्योंकि यार अपन ही तो है अगला जनरेशन, अपने लोगों को ही ये सब करने का है अभी, अपने को ही ये सब करना होगा अभी आगे जाके। तो अगर अपने ही चैट में अगर 70% लोग अगर बोलेंगे अबे कौन उठेगा, तो मतलब तुम समझो आगे जाके ये सब इवेंट्स होंगे ही नहीं। 26 जन को कोई नीचे आके ऐसा झंडा लहराएगा ही नहीं।
जो कि बहुत गलत है भाई।
needed to have great turnaround on your prep, on your strategy. Are they going to be able
मेरे को है भाई फीलिंग, मेरे को एक प्यार है भाई देश के लिए, वो बहुत क्रेजी प्यार है।
today to really showcase that even with short turnaround times that they still have what it
Let's
takes
go!
to beat a good opponent in Boom.
Let us see. First on the attack here, Boom.
बूम जीतेगा आज। I hope कि भाई रिवेंज हो, रिवेंज हो। इंडोनेशिया ने मुझे बहुत प्यार दिया है और इसलिए मैं बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स को सपोर्ट करने वाला हूँ आज के डेट में। आज बात अच्छे दिख रहे हो, लव यू। डम्बी का कम्बी। फेमस ने भी नियॉन लिया भाई, फेमस बहुत मारता है, फेमस बहुत मारता है। चट ज्यादा येलो फ्रेम लग रहा है क्या? ये ग्रीन लाइट की वजह से येलो फ्रेम लग रहा है।
Generally it's kind of on their anti-ecos that you're going to see a lot of really high tempo stuff. A little bit of pressure here on Persia, but doesn't like what he sees. Gets a little contact, pops the smoke. They're looking for a little bit more of an exploration towards mid to really try to confirm exactly what Boom is doing right now. But not much being given over here by Boom actually. So for now, Nongshim not really able to kind of transfer some of their forces to the A site, which is where we can see where Boom is starting to line up and think about making
अभी सही है सब।
Yeah, Francis nearby. On the jump.
थोड़ा bright लग रहा है frame काफी।
0 point not going to be cleared out, but there's the stun and famous sliding across to find the first kill. Francis going to be taken down. Nabby still tucked away. Persia able to find an elimination. Here's a push up into the smoke, and Margaret
क्या बात है?
able to stabilize those right clicks. Does find Shiro. Gets knocked down to 5 HP. Get finished off as Berserks finds a solid headshot with the Sheriff in hand.
Good morning सभी को।
Into the 3v3. Spike being brought forward, plant here into the corner.
Spike planted.
Nabby wanted to try to go for the right click. Able to find Berserks, getting a bit of revenge there.
Getting taken as well. Oh my god, डम्बी निकाल लिया राउंड।
Wow. Has been delivering.
भाई सब डम्बिया गेमर है यार।
The grab.
डम्बिया गेमर है।
But there's still plenty of time to play with here for the side of Nongshim. Swing onto the corner and down.
White light की brightness कम करो। रुको मुझे पता है क्या गलती हो रही है, मैं वो गलती फिक्स करके आता हूँ।
Over here for Downbeat to go ahead and get the defuse towards that overdrive. Nongshim
आज वैसे मन था white पहनने का, लेकिन फ्रेम अच्छा ही दिखेगा white पहनूंगा तो।
Such a good job of just navigating the back of the site, making sure that he doesn't get caught out. Yeah, his teammate gets knocked down early. Good combo there with the flash from the KO. But after that, he's just holding the line in the back, being really tricky with his movement. He's not even using the dash. He's just kind of being smart with his timings, finding big kills, holding the line there against the peek out and the defuse. A lot of that credit on that round has to go to Dambi, who gets 3 assists and 2 kills, so takes part in literally everything in that round. Really nice start there for the Nongshim duelist.
Heavy investment here from the side of Nongshim. As Dambi, with that Vandal in hand, already putting it to very solid use to swing out. Finding Scrapes into the remainder of that spray. Francis will collect 2, one with the shock, one with the bulldog, and suddenly Berserks is all on the lonesome here.
अब फिक्स हो जाना चाहिए।
Yeah, this is just classic Nongshim. They love to get aggressive, and it's going to be Persia finding the final kill on the Berserks. 2 in a row here, and a flawless for Nongshim on their anti-eco, but this is just what they like to do against ecos. They want to get aggressive on you. They want to try to force you to make a play. And I was expecting maybe Boom to play a little bit further back, but you can see they had a lot of util ready for this. They were going to send Famous out to try to see if he could kind of be
let's lock in, let's watch the game.
But didn't work this time around. Just a great response from Donby and company. Able to slide forward. Persia there with the Bulldog, going to get the final kill. And
चलो come on Boom, let's see Boom अगर उनका buy round जीती है या नहीं। Very important.
They're on the 0 point once again, just contesting for space over here at A main and allowing for that orb to get picked up by Francis, who's now just 2 away from the Hunter's Fury.
Ascension rematch, yes sir.
Also, of course, the previous round means that there is still a considerable amount of firepower in Nongshim's hands.
Something to keep your eyes on as this one rolls on. Are there going to be adjustments from Boom trying to deal with that early orb grab?
भाई ऑब्जर्वर देखो अभी जब तुम स्विच कर रहे हो वो बता रहा है कि तुम किस पे स्विच कर रहे हो। दिस इज सच अ नाइस अपडेट भाई, इससे गेम समझना कितना इजी हो रहा है। वो सो गया था भाई बरसर्क्स क्या नाम रखते भाई ये लोग। देख रहे हो तुम लोग मैप में, देखो ना डेंजर लग रहा है ना, काफी सही लग रहा है।
Forward position, would love to try to go for the bait here, maybe just draw out this wall early as the spike still gets ushered across towards club.
This is such an annoying setup to deal with. Why Boom has been widely avoiding it.
Boom B पे जा रही है।
Just got baited out here as DOS9. Make sure that wall is no longer going to be a
भाई ये
threat.
वाइस का
Can
वॉल
at
सब
least
लोग ऐसे ही बेट करते
create
थे
some
तो
kind of
कोई
pressure on this
फंसता है
side
कि
of
नहीं
the map.
उसमें.
Now, they are lining up
30
for a bigger
seconds
hit, but Nongshim's already reading this pretty
Nice
nicely.
flash.
3 players in position. Flash. Bit of info there as Fragment goes out into the corner, trying to force them out into the open. It's
यार
still
बी
lining,
बहुत
catching a
बेकार
glimpse,
साइट है यार पर्ल पे अटैक करने.
Looks like there's gonna be 2
फेमस
players
को
just
किल.
on the
ओ
outskirts.
क्या बात.
Flash does
ओ
connect.
ओ
Beautifully done. Famous slide forward, 20
गेम
second
प्ले
kill.
भाई का फ्लैश था बैक
10
साइड.
seconds remaining as the plant gets ready to come through. Shock dart up
Goated.
over the top. It's kinda
Goated
tickling there on the
entry
NC slash
fragging
here.
by
Second one, a bit
Francis
more
De
damage.
Costa.
Still no kill to be found there. Francis now, last one standing. Just at 5 HP, falls as DOS9's able to collect
Beautiful.
2. And Boom will get themselves on the board.
Beautiful
separating
entry
about the,
by
minimum amount of
Francis.
casualties that's gonna feel okay.
Yeah.
2 dead, not too bad.
Yeah,
Why is this
exactly.
frame still
I think
yellow,
this
bro?
is just really good.
I don't know.
Coordination
I
here
don't know.
from Boom. Shiro's landing some really nice flashes. 4 assists on the board. A bit of a unfortunate situation for Berserks there, I suppose, but
Yeah.
just a really nice outplay from Francis. However, Famous with the great setup from
Yeah,
Shiro,
now looks perfect.
able to clear out the
Now
hull.
the frame
That
looks
really
perfect.
opens up the space that Boom needs to take over, get the plant down, and nicely handle the post-plant situation. So good.
Ascension
good
final
kind of
replay, yes,
usage of the
sir.
timing there as well, in terms of
Ash, who was that
popping
girl
that
with you
wall.
yesterday?
There's still some
Who,
time
bro?
on the clock. They could have make another rotate or something like that. Instead, they just say, okay, we're going to make the set play here. Work our way past the screen. Ivy reveals his position with some wayward Guardian shots. We're able to take full advantage of that.
भाई ये जिसने भी अपडेट किया है ना ये ऑब्जर्वर पे ऐसा टिपका आता है जिसको ऑब्जर्व कर रहा है ब्रो दैट इज एमवीपी.
Flash heard, anticipated, and replied to. Francis will
Hold
find
on,
a kill.
hold these.
Fury immediately going to be drawn out, just anticipating further pressure to come through. Follow-up shot goes across. Ooh, DOS9
Connect to
almost getting
DOS9
tagged by
को.
that. Barely does elude capture as relay bolt going to be sent out. There's
नियॉन डेफ नहीं
the wall as well
भाग
raised.
गया भाई,
Select that
डैम भी
fast
भाग
lane,
गया.
Quick exit.
डर के
As long as
रे
you can deal with
फेमस आ
DOS9
रहा
here,
है.
this should be pretty handleable, but oh, he's going to
मीन
get
से
the kill
मार
on
दिया
the
डोसा
Dami.
गेमर.
Say, no cover
अकेला
from
Ivy
behind.
side
Dami
पे.
does end up getting caught. No one noting forward there over at B long. Phil comes in for
Oi, oi,
3.
oi,
Ivy,
oi,
however,
oi.
spotting 1, looks for the readjust. Can't
Trade
make it
it,
happen.
trade it.
Famous does manage to go ahead and
भाई
strike
फेमस
down.
खेल रहा है फेमस मार रहा है.
3v3, but Francis able to just find DOS9, finds Famous. And Francis is on a tear.
He is destroying right now.
ए यार
Confidence flowing there.
हट.
Him heated up with that little push and pull outside of Link where he got the first kill. And now spike down.
ये फीचर पहले भी था वो तो कब से है भाई अभी नोटिस किया कुछ भी.
Just gonna have to drift all the way back, pick that up, or just
Or
go for the
save.
save. Yeah.
कुछ भी
that's what
भाई.
I do. I just looked at the clock. Yeah, there's no hope at this point.
None at
चट
all.
पहले भी था
So
क्या ये
Nongshim, 3 players surviving.
पहले नहीं था बनता है.
Move up 3-1 now. Solid lead here in their favor. Economy a little scattered here from the side of
ओए
both.
ये
2
वाली
players
लाइट बंद
able to
करते हैं
buy,
और सिर्फ
Berserk's
बीच के
meeting
3 चालू
for
करते हैं ना भाई.
drop
लाइट
somebody
है
here.
खर्चा किया है तो ओपी तो होना चाहिए.
This just feels like a really nice
पहले
read
भी
from
था
Francis.
भाई मेरे को क्यों नहीं पता
I
भाई.
mean, not only does he get the kills, but
मैं
they've
देखता
got
नहीं
the
था.
forces in place to deal with that link push. I mean, I think the only thing unaccounted for there was DOS9, and
अब हो गया ना ओपी.
if that's dealt with, that's a much more difficult round there for Boom. Still,
अब हो गया ना
a sigh of relief.
ओपी.
And the classic
भारत
famous
माता की
early
जय.
op on attacker's side loves to grab the op and is really, really strong with it. For
Crazy.
Boom. That was a big part of why they're
ये
able
कौन सी टीम्स है.
to where
बूम
they are.
ई-स्पोर्ट्स इंडोनेशिया की टीम है
Famous can really do some
एंड
damage.
नोंगशिम कोरियन टीम है.
Sided up, and his job is going to be watching long A. But this
ये
time
दोनों
around,
टीम्स असेंशन से आई है और असेंशन फाइनल में इनका फाइनल हुआ था जो मैं देखने गया था
more of a
इंडोनेशिया
default
में.
type setup.
तो दैट वाज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट गेम जो अपने लाइफ में मैंने देखी है. लिजिट वन ऑफ द बेस्ट गेम्स. तो ये गेम भी क्लोज हो सकता है. लेट्स सी लेट्स
Seen
फाइंड
too
आउट.
much over here.
लेकिन नोंगशिम फिलहाल इसमें है भाई फॉरम में है.
Seems to be a bit of a thought. Is Art going to be
तभी बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स में
challenged
DOS9
to
नहीं था.
turn
अभी
there
DOS9
to
है.
check, but Nongshim's going to have to be really proactive here with their movement.
Nanoswarm still at the ready, both there and
किसका पिक है. ये है नोंगशिम का पिक नहीं ये है बूम का पिक.
DOS9 slow creep forward.
DOS9
Francis in danger
DOS9
of
हमेशा
getting
लग कर रहा
caught.
भाई बीपे.
Back across and all the shots. Straight does connect there.
बी जा रहे वापस
We onto the
घूम के.
shin, but Francis
बूम
still
ई-स्पोर्ट्स.
relatively healthy.
यार
Spike
बी
now
क्यों
being
जाते
brought
हैं यार ये
towards
टीम
this side.
हारने के बाद बार 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 बार.
His lips, judge in hand, ready to
30
go.
seconds left.
As Recon will fly. Quick turn.
अभी
quick
एक नया
clear
गेम खेलने वाला हूँ पीयूष भाई मैं.
for the star setup, but can
मैंने
they
कल ही
flush
देखा
out
वो
the
गेम.
Beyond here?
लेकिन वो कब खेलूंगा
Connects onto
क्योंकि
Fragment.
28 मतलब परसों 27-28 हाँ तो परसों खेल सकता है
finds one, does end up getting caught, but now Francis strikes.
नहीं
That's not gonna be set to slide across. The judge
2v3
the drop down is Margaret.
2v3v1 यार
Berserk is able to find that kill.
Oh, baby, oh boy, ये क्या था?
Struggling to find the tracking,
Steven
but eventually
Simulator,
gets it done.
yes, Steven Simulator.
Shut down the follow-up buy here from Boom.
कल देखा भाई वो
They set
खेल
them
रहा था
back to the
टीमार
respawn room, absolutely broke.
Yeah, nice adjustment here from Nongshim on this B site defense compared to what we saw the one round that Boom was able to break through. They're playing good anti-flash position. They're a little bit further back. The wall's a little bit deeper to give them that info a little bit sooner. And of course, Boom to set up a little bit further back, dodging that fragment really nicely as Ivy. That gives them the opportunity to get that first big kill, allow for Francis to get the trade, and you can play with the shotgun this time, so even if they do come in with some flashes, you have a really good opportunity to respond. Of course, the overdrive as well, making it oh so difficult for Famous. Operator going to be in Francis's hands.
हाँ, Boom को कॉल करो. रुको यार, गेम चालू हुआ है, अभी सांस लेने दो उनको.
Well, there's a spot out onto two, the slide forward, eventually able to find that headshot is Margaret.
Famous भाई सिर्फ नाचोगे क्या? Oh, Famous भाई.
Coming around the side, gets the reload off, finds himself a third, will get put down. Weapon going to be scooped up, Vandal now here in the hands of NC.
ये चैट तुम लोग बोल रहे हो पहले था ऐसा वो लाल आता था नीला आता था जो बंदे को सस्पेक्ट कर रहे उस पे भाई लेकिन टूर्ना ई-स्पोर्ट्स में थोड़ी ना दिखाते थे ये पहली बार दिखा रहे भाई ये पहली बार दिखा रहे तुम लोग बोल रहे हो हमेशा से दिखाते थे हमेशा से नहीं दिखाते थे यार ये अब भी दिखाने लग गए
Do they read that? Seems like they have a decent idea of it. The recon, in fact, going to be invested. Now they confirm it. Clear on the dart. Dawson force in the open.
Plant मिल गया चलो.
Sliding forward. Just an absolute madman with the movement. Solid attempt here at
Dambia को देखो ना भाई.
Can't quite get it done. They get the spike plant money, but they cannot hold the lines. Nongshim now up by 4.
Yeah, honestly, just.
अरे मैं ये वाला बोल रहा हूँ ये देखो अभी वो जिसको सस्पेक्ट करे सस्पेक्ट रुको 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 मैं बताता हूँ क्या बात कर रहा हूँ
able to swing over for the third. And again, that cosmic divide kind of anticipating that they wouldn't have been so far wrapped around, but that early A control that we've been seeing, that A main control from the side of Nongshim is starting to cause difficulty in some of these situations.
Boom Esports ने
and that cosmic divide is a perfect example of that. Because
इंडोनेशिया में हेलो कैसे बोलते थे? मैं भूल गया यार इंडोनेशियन लैंग्वेज. हेलो कैसे बोलते थे? हेलो ही बोलते हैं. बूम इंडोनेशिया में हेलो को हेलो ही बोलते हैं. हेलो इन इंडोनेशिया. सलामत सलामत सलामत. अरे तेरी माँ किसी मतलब ये क्या उसे कहते? थैंक यू सालो. तेरी माँ किसी तेरी माँ किसी सबको सिर्फ एक ही चाहता है. हाँ सबको चैट में सिर्फ एक ही चाहता है. हाँ करो. वेलकम को क्या बोलते हैं? किसको पता है वेलकम को? किसी को अगर नहीं पता वेलकम को क्या बोलते हैं इसका मतलब तुमने वो व्लॉग नहीं देखा मेरा दूसरा वाला. यार शायद वो व्लॉग में नहीं था पार्ट. पता नहीं यार मेरे को याद नहीं.
At first, I thought it was just my monitor, and then I'm like, "Oh, you're seeing it too."
Yeah, I turned around. It's happening in the venue as well.
किसी को नहीं पता.
Either way. Nightfall crashing across, Famous pushing up off the back of
किसी को नहीं पता.
that flash rather, but Francis immediately finds the kill, smattering of damage across onto Persia.
अबे ये क्या लाइन आ रही है? Hello?
Slash, you're just going to be taken down. Shiro out into the open. It's an easy, quick shot there. Is in reply to the time out.
किसी को नहीं पता. तेरी माँ का सी बोलते तो वो लोग बोलते थे sama sama.
The push and pull for
sama sama बोलते थे. Sama sama.
I mean, you can see that this team has been playing together for quite some time.
कौन जीता? NS जीती. अबे ये क्या हो रहा है? भाई बूम बी क्यों जा रही है बार-बार मरने के लिए? बाय राउंड में उनके पागल हो गई है क्या ये टीम?
He's retreating. Francis shows up right underneath the tower from hell at the perfect timing to find his kill.
पागल हो गई है क्या ये टीम भाई?
Just Really clean from Nongshim. I mean, this is looking like that Nongshim that we saw in Ascension that ran the table until the grand finals, where they're just in firm control of every map from start to finish.
ये blue दिख रहा है, ये blue इसके ऊपर, ये देखो blue दिख रहा है.
Boom is gonna have to
ये देखो red दिख रहा है. ये इसकी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
This time Nongshim is gambling that it would be Art, not towards the B Link side.
Okay, well.
Dambia with the first pick.
Dambi with the peek in.
Famous भाई दिखा दो. Famous भाई gameplay.
Really bolt coming through, but Dambi has already repositioned and found the elimination. Hunter's Fury. Seemingly just for fun here from France.
Ascension में कौन जाता है? देखो, तुम सबसे पहले ना प्रीमियर जो खेलते ना गेम में, प्रीमियर अगर तुम लोग जीतते हो तो तुम्हें प्रीमियर इनवाइट में ये इनविटेशन आता है. प्रीमियर इनवाइट करके एक टूर्नामेंट रहता है. अगर तुम वो जीतते हो ना तो तुम्हें चैलेंजर्स में स्पॉट मिलता है. तो तुम जब चैलेंजर्स जीतते हो ना तो चैलेंजर्स में से एक टीम असेंशन जाती है हर रीजन में से, हर सब रीजन में से. जैसे इंडिया से एक टीम गई बाहर के, ऐसा एक टीम ऐसा करके असेंशन में एक टीम चैलेंजर्स में से क्वालिफाई होके आगे जाती है. असेंशन जो टीम जीतती है एक, वो आती है पैसिफिक में. समझे?
You would not do so good. That is basically a wall. You dive into a pool of gold coins.
हाँ, तो नोंगशिम वाली जो टीम है वो प्रीमियर से आई है.
Correct.
And they did not
बूम स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर से आए कि नहीं पता नहीं मेरे को.
See how they fare though into the next buy round. Still these critical ultimates available.
चलो अभी बाय राउंड है, अभी देखते क्या करते हैं ये लोग. बूम स्पोर्ट्स क्या करेगी दोस्तों? फिर टट्टी करेगी. बी पे तो 3 जन जा रहे हैं, लेकिन ए पुश देखो 3 जन का है. तीनों ध्यान, ये मरने वाला है, ये मरने वाला है बनता है. ठीक है नाइस. चलो ठीक है चलेगा. भाई बी पे एक बंदा मर भी गया यार. 3v3 आ गया. चलो ठीक है. फाइनली बी छोड़ दिया इन लोगों ने, लेकिन बरसर भाई 1 HP है.
It is punished. The push
Ascension में डायरेक्ट स्लॉट नहीं होता. नहीं, Ascension में डायरेक्ट स्लॉट नहीं होता.
One way or another in their favor. Persia and Berserk's both very low HP, so Persia on this A site.
अगले साल स्पॉट मिलेगा ना फिर पैसिफिक में.
Trying to tuck himself away, try to find that off.
अगर गंदा खेली तो फिर निकाल देते.
Get an entry kill, and then rely on Margaret to swoop on in to bail him out.
पर्शिया लो HP अकेला है इस साइड पे.
Better than even exchange here for Boom to really feel comfortable about getting into a good post plant.
एक मारना है, एक बूम को सिर्फ एक मारना है. मार्गरेट और आईवी अल्ट पे खेलेंगे. अल्ट कर दिया बे. ओ भाई मार्गरेट पे पुल अप गया. ओ नो वे, नो. ओह शिट, बच गया.
Berserk's able to stay alive for
the
moment.
कैसा बचा ब्रो? वो अल्ट की वजह से. ओह माय गॉड, वो अल्ट निकल जाता उसका. फेमस के साथ टाइमिंग होने वाला है. विनेबल है बे इनके लिए. This is so winnable. पर्शिया को मार दो पहले. नहीं!
What is that fade away? He had no health, sure. But that is still a disgusting adjustment and a disgusting round to lose if you're Boom.
Well, I mean, you can see the adjustments from Boom, but individual level of play.
एमिन वाला बंदा इतना फ्री में कैसे मर सकता है? ये क्या किल है? Bro just hit one shot.
Oh my god. It didn't even feel like he fired the gun. It just felt like he
just
looked
at him.
Yeah,
just fell over
for you guys.
The heart attack.
कार्तिक भाई, thank you for the 180 रुपए. कौन जीतेगा पेपर एक्स वर्सेस ZETA? Your prediction? पेपर एक्स 2-0 भाई. ZETA has no chance, no single chance bro.
Overdrive now going to be popped. Famous just trying to zip and zap through the
Thank
walls
you
here through the smoke.
180 कार्तिक भाई मेरे
Slides
भाई.
up the corner and Dambi takes his head off. In the meantime, Margaret's able to find one out towards Art.
out of bullets.
Slasher coming away
Oh
with
my
fun.
god, chat destroy हो रही है यार. Boom destroy हो रही है.
I don't know. It just feels so imbalanced at the moment. Nongshim have every
Destroy हो रही है.
response at the ready, continuously
पेपर एक नया वीडियो नहीं देगा.
down at every twist and turn.
They understand their opponents, and this is again, something that Boom needed to do, but they overextended. They took a main control, and instead of
बिना टैप के बाहर क्यों आए? क्योंकि वो वाई साइड था ना,
because you want to push the pace, you know, it is
तो
against the
पीक
weaker
करने के लिए
line,
वो ऐसा किया.
and Nongshim just has the right response, right? You just fall right back and just wait them out, set up those
कर लो
crossfire angles
कुछ.
towards the choke
Ah,
point,
boom.
and just knock them
भाई
down.
वापस बाहर
And
आऊँ.
again,
भगवान
that's,
9-3
you
हाफ
have
करा
that
दो.
Neon, you have that speed, but so does
डम्बी का
Nongshim.
अल्ट आ रहा है, लग गए.
And Donby was so good at just making sure everybody gets out of
यार
there.
ये लोग बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल रख रहे हैं ए का. उनको पता है बी तो इनसे घंटा होने नहीं वाला. ओह 8 जा रहे this time. Nice. Okay.
Of just complete domination of that angle. Now this time around, Nongshim may be giving a bit of an opportunity here. They're giving up so much space on the map
वो
right now.
लामोट
They're
बंदे
playing so
किलजॉय
far
उधर
back.
कोने में इसलिए.
Could be
Killjoy
like a
धीरे-धीरे
copy
नजदीक आ रहा है.
angle or something, but they're really giving a lot of respect over to Boom in
Okay,
this round.
okay,
They want
okay.
to show him something way
5v5
different
retake
than
होने
what
वाला है
we've
भाई
seen
लोग
so
ये.
far.
We'll just cut in through Art. Persia.
Ah!
By enough.
Ah!
Trying to
वाह!
protect here.
मुंह में
Simon
चले
Forrest
जाना
will
उनके.
come away with one. Persia alive means that there's still going to be a
Double
constant
peek.
divide potentially here
Huh?
for the round, but then it will push
Huh?
up in towards
Huh?
Secret. Avoid some of the kill onto Francis. Dawson at the
Abhi
same time
damn-
will find Margaret. The push
Oh
coming through
my
Persia now.
God.
Remaining.
Oh
In the
my
1v1.
god.
Divide v divide. Potentially, as there's the jiggle peek out.
ये 2v4 था chat.
Counter gravel.
Bro 2v4 था ये.
Persia off the defuse here for the moment. Retaps it, and there's the spray.
Thank
Dawson
God.
will be able to deliver
Thank
the lone
God.
surviving member as we
Thank
get ready to go
God.
to the last round of the
भाई उन
half.
लोगों ने सीटी पे देखा कैसे मारा?
Desperately looking to try to get themselves to a 3-9 scoreline.
And it's really some good flashes again from Shiro
ये देखो
that
देखो.
allow them to take the
ये
space
देखो अभी.
towards Secret that they really needed.
इसके बाद देखो, इसके बाद
Break
देखो.
this
ये
round
देखो.
open and give themselves a good
1
chance.
2 और 3. अरे बंटाई गेम प्ले.
A very tough
Shit.
for Persia in that scenario. Toss 9 plays it very, very nicely there.
2v4 था ये.
Understands that there's really only one spot based on that smoke that
बहुत महंगा
player
राउंड,
could be
बहुत
confusing
महंगा
from.
राउंड.
Easy blast through. Domby gonna grab an op in this round. Has the overdrive in the back pocket. Still cosmic divides for both Astros.
यार आज का thumbnail कितना अच्छा लग रहा है ना chat.
Haunt gonna be able to be dodged by Domby. They were
Beautiful
expecting him to
लग
be in
रहा
that
है.
corner like he was previously when he had the op.
Yeah, Prowler once again unscouting him, but the jiggle peek should have gotten note here.
Trying to give himself a better angle. Oh god.
And
What a
still gonna
shot,
be behind the readjust,
Danby.
Bolt still going to be stuck here behind the pillar. Pass lane set up.
मर
Actually
गया.
will be found. Shiro with a
भाई
headshot.
लेकिन अच्छा शॉट मारा.
That pesky op as we go neon for neon.
Domby
Why
just
is this game
overstayed his
looking like a
welcome
plat
little bit
lobby
too long.
compy?
Got a little
Oh my
overconfident with that
God.
first kill. Didn't have any backup from
क्या
Persia yet.
बोला ये बंदा?
Over on B.
Chat.
So it's just
ये
a little
बंदा
bit late to
ये बंदा
arrive
सोच
there.
रहा है ये इस ऐसा खेलता
Quite
है.
ready or
Oh
communicating.
my.
It was a heavier stack towards
आज
the
वाला
side
stream
at that
देखते
time. But now just gonna fall back. A
हाँ.
lot of that Vice util
हाँ.
and the KJ util over on A. So
हाँ.
that is a absolute nasty
हाँ.
setup to try to get through for Boom if they make a go for it. Fake here.
Yeah,
On the
I mean,
nightfall.
Oh, that's a nice
last round of
fake.
the half. Big attempt here at the fake out. Francis, however, still not
That's a
quite
very
budging.
nice fake.
Slowly starting to
लेकिन
shift
A पे
back, but
util देखो भाई वाइस का है.
in this position. No,
No
noise coming through. You have the peek up in front of
No.
the wall. The spike now on the floor. The vines pop the wall out.
Okay,
but
thank
Dawson
God.
does well
Nice
to come
trade.
away with the kill, but they're still going to be held up here. Slowed down.
लेकिन भाई पूरा
On
लोग
the
रोटेशन
approach.
आ गया.
19 seconds now remaining. Rotation's
Hell
coming through.
nah.
The tap, the smoke dissipating. Margaret out into the open, dead. Berserk's able to find the kill. Cosmic Divide now going to be
वाह
coming
W
from Persia.
W observer
2v3.
W observer योगा दिखा दो.
There's a spot up. Dawson 9 does well to come away with that kill, but
1v2.
Persia's still alive. The position of one
Nice.
swings out. But
एक
Berserk
number
finds the
round.
headshot.
9-3
It will be
days.
3-9 at the half.
It's just a
दादा का गिफ्ट मस्त था. Thank you.
Boom's able to work the map a little bit better, get into those positions, but it takes
I got
DOS
confused
9 just
exactly.
coming up
वो
with some big
observer ने वो
kills to
switch
break
किया भाई.
open
वो
the
गंदा
space on
switch था
A.
बहुत.
Honestly, the setups here.
मैं सोचा भाई
I'd say
Killjoy
other than
कैसे
Domby
astral
sticking
form में
around a
गई.
little bit too long. Gets caught by the noble balls as well.
9-3 course है ते
You have a great defensive
बना
setup.
ओपन करूँ
Dawson
फोटो
9
इतनी
able to get up
मस्त
on that
मस्त.
wall, and Francis is ready for it, just misses the shots.
भाई लोग आज खाने में देखो क्या है भाई का बर्थडे
Zerx
स्पेशल
wins a couple big battles
इडली.
as the Killjoy.
आज
So
है
that defensive
इडली
map,
डोसा in the house.
extremely successful for Nongshim, and that's very, very scary on a bigger map like this. Nine rounds on defender's side is really, really nice. So Boom's defender's side, see what they can dial
दादा
in.
पप्पा की पप्पा को बोलते हैं
Some good
मराठी में
moments here
दादा
there,
मतलब
but
भाई होता है.
For the most part, Nongshim was just really reading them nicely. Had some great setups, some great trades. Now you're going to need to dig deep.
It's a hell of a deficit to try to work yourself out of.
मारो भाई ए अरे 9-3 हो गया है मारो कुछ अरे बी के सिवा इनको साइट नहीं दिख रहा है भाई बूम वालों को जरा चापटी दो डैम्बिस हो गया ए चैट नोंगशिम नूडल्स किसने खाया है वाह ओह माय गॉड
I mean, this is just free marketing ideas for Nongshim.
Yeah, right? Those are like professional quality.
Bro.
Nongshim hired her.
Yeah, if you're gonna start producing, I hope they get a cut.
वाओ
Those
इसका
are
बर्थडे मेरे भाई का बर्थडे है रे और कल के
There you
रात
go.
के स्ट्रीम में हर्ष बना रहे वाले स्ट्रीम पे मैंने उसको गिफ्ट किया वो देखना उसका रिएक्शन बहुत प्यारा है
I mean, it just feels like with the tempo and everything that Nongshim has been bringing to the table so far, this is going to be so challenging. A little bit of
मुझे वो दादा का गिफ्ट समझ में नहीं आया शू है रे वो ओनित्सुका टाइगर का उसको वो बहुत पसंद था
has Ivy watching mid. A lot
और वो
of
ले रहा नहीं था तो मैंने दिला दिया
Oh, Famous. Not necessarily knowing that Ivy was right there, and that could come back to bite them.
अरे यार इन लोग ये देखो बी पे कैसे अटैक कर रहे हैं ये लोग ये देखो खबर ही नहीं है बूम वालों को ओ नाइस 3 मारा अकेले ने कितना मारेगा यार कितना मारेगा ये बेचारा कितना मारेगा
Bring the round to a conclusion, much like he started at Nongshim. 2-0 on pistols here on Pearl.
That's just tremendous patience from Ivy, and this is why a lot of people have been very high on this player. Obviously, Dombi's going to get talked about because of the Neon. Persia is just one of those god-tier controllers that has been so good for the last couple of years, but
कौन सी कंपनी का शू है A6 और ओनित्सुका टाइगर ऐसे कुछ पेरेंट कंपनी की कुछ तो है बट ओनित्सुका टाइगर फर्स्ट कंपनी है ऐसा है
and then find that kill on a berserks.
उसका हिस्ट्री बताता हूँ रुको तुम लोगों को
Clear the turret. Just a ghost for Margaret.
ये मैच होने के बाद बता दो
Oh, yep, that's more than you might have bargained for here or anticipated. The quad stack out of Art, not going to be rewarded with any damage dealt. Space now going to be given up, and it seems like Boom anticipating that this is going to be a shift over towards B, but in fact, Spike is just outside of A. They cut back across, getting a bit of information. 0 point connects on the 2. Boom in pole position, exactly where they need to be to try to counteract this plan. Lucky in the hands of Famous could certainly do some damage, especially as Francis is playing so damn close.
वो अभी भी बी पे देखो योगा कर रहे हैं उधर बी पे चलो अच्छा है
From mid connector to A link. Right out of
भाई लोग ये वन साइड राउंड मैच हो रहा है यार लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से बाइंड है ना बूम कुछ तो करेगी यार ये बूम का पिक है शिट बूम के पिक में चैट ये 2-0 होने वाला है क्या वन साइड मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है वन साइड होने वाला है ये
being watched. Margaret maybe finding a timing, slinking back through.
तुम्हें मालूम Ascension में ना ये SPG ने मतलब नोंगशिम ने ना अपनी जो इंडियन टीम है ना रेवेनेंट भाई बहुत मारा था ऐसा मारा था ना इन लोगों ने रेवेनेंट को रेवेनेंट कुछ 7-0 की 6-0 कुछ तो लीड पे थी बाइंड पे ठीक है इनके अगेंस्ट नोंगशिम के अगेंस्ट रेवेनेंट ई-स्पोर्ट्स 6-0 या 7-0 लीड पे थी चैट बताओ फिर उसके बाद में कमबैक मां कसम कुत्ता बना दिया दूर निकाल दिया भाई पूरा शिट
what we're going to get coming into this bonus for Nongshim. Going to be sitting very nice in terms of weaponry. I'm just curious what they're going to be buying, if anything. Shorty for Tombi and behind that Bulldog. A few rifles. And a Marshall for Persia, who's going to be on long B duty. Trying to see if he can buy a little bit of attention. Peek from Famous. Saw a little bit.
उई क्या टाइम पे स्मोक हुआ
There's the drop.
ये अटैकर वालों का स्मोक था वो एक हल्के से पीक के लिए भाई ये लोग कितना सोचते भाई ये लोग क्या चाट के आए क्या मैप चाट के मैप आए ये लोग चैट तुम लोग देखे ये क्या था ओह माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड ब्रो चाहे वो अटैकर स्मोक था या डिफेंडर स्मोक था दिख रहा तो डिफेंडर स्मोक के लिए था वो काइंड ऑफ लेकिन डिफेंडर के मुंह पे आ गया वो
You've had Persia over here for quite some time, holding behind the screen at ramp, and he hasn't met much resistance. I mean, sure, there's been smoke spots, but that's all there has been to speak of. Berserk's all on his own. That's going to be a clear of the Nano.
Shots out, damn. He does take a minor tag there as Berserk cuts back across the opposite side of Link. Presence
30 seconds
known
left.
there as Margaret will eat a little bit of damage and playing out into the open. Looking for effectively the full disconnect post plan here, just leaving Dambi forward.
4v5.
Spots out 2. For a quick little read.
अकेले को मारना है,
Mime
अकेले
eventually
को मारना है,
pulls
मारो!
off the shots,
अकेला
finds
fight
Sniper's
है!
and suddenly is just about on for an ace, but NC Slasher brings that to a conclusion. However, Nongshim are looking to bring this map to a conclusion. Shiro, the last one standing, tries to steady it, cannot make it happen. Francis shuts him down, and Nongshim get up to map point.
I just love the way Dambi plays. He's so
I don't
selfless.
I
Yes,
don't
he
love
gets
how he
kills
plays.
there,
I
right?
don't love
But
how he plays,
it
bro.
isn't- What he's doing in that situation isn't about getting kills. It's all about buying time for the Ivy flank. He's not overcommitting to any angle unless he's got the drop on somebody like he has on Berserks. Berserks ain't looking at him, so he's like, oh, this is an easy one. I can get this kill.
भाई ये
And then it's
one
just
side
bouncing
match
back and
नहीं
forth,
नहीं नहीं
taking quick
chat I
shots,
believe
moving to
ये
the other
सिर्फ
side,
एक
finding
मैप
the
है जो
player
one side हो
that
रहा है
he's got the advantageous fight against. That's the only reason he commits to any of those, and it's all about buying time. It's all about setting up for the rest of the team. He's the only one on site there initially. The other 3 players have backed off.
Setting up for the rest of the team, but he's also just been absolutely fragging, doesn't get taken down there. Famous, good to come away with the kill, still sat here behind Pillar, looking for an opportunity to try to get out, but continues to refight. Finds another for his trouble, brings it into a 3v3.
Hello Minnie.
Even exchange
Lost
there,
nine
but
RNT में ही
his
ठीक
kills
था.
were so far back. Not feeling confident enough
क्यों
to
भाई?
make this hit
Lost
just
nine
yet.
कुत्ता
Plenty of time
बनाता
here
है
for Boom
साले.
to react. So you have to use the drone.
DOS9 बहुत मारता है.
make sure
बूम
that
के
this
फर्स्ट
is all
मैच में ना
clear,
पैसिफिक
checking
के
all those
उसने
smokes.
कुत्ता बनाया है.
So you know a little bit.
DOS9 बहुत अच्छा
Way
प्लेयर है,
back
उसको
and
डाउट
wait
मत
for
कर.
another Ivy lurk. Still have that turret to clear though. Did clear it. So this is going to be pretty tough for Boom. A couple Guardians.
करो
and a
जीजी
Stinger.
करो भाई मैं तुम लोगों को शूज दिखा रहा हूँ तुमको.
Lightfall sent out, shock darts at the ready. Everybody clustered up here, just trying to block, but still pulled off the defuse, not held to half. Francis just looking to try to delay, swings out a little bit wider. Hunter's Fury now immediately going to be invested.
Oh.
The spike is still just stuck there, and it's all an NC Slasher, all on his lonesome, and he cannot make it happen.
Attackers
Ivy
win.
will find the final 2, and 13-3, Nongshim show up to play. They do not want to rewrite history. They want to double down on it. And that is a solid, decisive opening statement to close out.
भाई को गिफ्ट लिए लाए. मेरे को इतना नहीं पसंद आता चैट ये. मेरे को इतना नहीं पसंद आया, लेकिन है ना अच्छा है त्यातले त्यात. छी गंदा भी हो गया क्या? कैसा भाई? तो उसको फुल हिस्ट्री जियोग्राफी उसका सब कुछ मालूम है ना. क्या उसे कहते हैं मेरे भाई को. तो उसने बताया, मैं बताता हूँ. ये देखो उसका, ये देखो अभी ये देख रहा है. तो मेरा जो भाई है ना उसने बताया कि ये शू का जो ओनर है उसने एक दिन वो ऑक्टोपस खा रहा था. तो ऑक्टोपस खाते खाते ऑक्टोपस का एक हाथ का पार्ट है ना उसके गर्दन में अटक गया और वो निकल रहा ही नहीं था. उसके गले में अटक गया और वो निकल रहा ही नहीं था और वो उसके गले में फंसा रहा था. वो निकल रहा ही नहीं था. तो उसको उसके डॉक्टर के पास लेके जाना, डॉक्टर के पास गया और निकलवाना पड़ा उसको. फिर उसने सोचा कि साला उसका इतना अच्छा ग्रिप कैसा है, वो इसका इतना अच्छा ग्रिप कैसा है ये शू का. तो इसलिए उसने जो ऑक्टोपस के हाथ का ग्रिप होता है ना वो टेक्सचर का उसने ये शू का ग्रिप बनाया. एंड फिर एक ओलंपिक्स में, मैक्सिको के ओलंपिक्स में उसने एक एथलीट को ये पहनने दिया और वो एथलीट गोल्ड मेडल जीत गया. इसलिए ये वाले शू का नाम है ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, ओनित्सुका टाइगर मैक्सिको 1961. आई एम नॉट श्योर, अगर पता रहेगा चैट में किसी को तो. अगर चैट में किसी को पता रहेगा तो। सो ये शू का स्टोरी है। यस, तो ये मेरे भाई को चाहिए था बहुत टाइम से। वो मेरे को बहुत है ना ऐसा ऐसा बोल रहा था भाई पहले कि इंडोनेशिया में भी जब गया था ना, वो बोला था चेक कर कितने का है ये, कितने का है, मतलब कितना टाइम हो गया इंडोनेशिया गए, तो मैं सोचा ले लेते भाई। कड़क मेरे को ये इतना पसंद नहीं आता भाई, लेकिन वो बहुत खुश हो गया। किसने किसने देखा कल के स्ट्रीम पे, हाँ अनबॉक्सिंग के टाइम पे। लव यू गाइस, तुम लोगों की वजह से ये पॉसिबल है यार, बिना सोचे मैं ऐसा गिफ्ट ले पाया। लव यू टू ईच एंड एवरी वन गाइस। मेरे को मैं दिखाता हूँ उसका रिएक्शन, खुश हो गया भाई। उसके पास A6 पहले से था ब्लैक कलर का, बट A6 है भाई, वो A6 और 1900 का टाइगर में डिफरेंस है, लेवल है लेवल। इसी बंडी पे बैठा पे
ओहो अशी का हलते शेर
भाई
ऑफ द हाउस नाही A6 वाला पण है ना। ओ
कसे
क्लीन जबरदस्त।
W's भाई, W's बहुत क्रेजी, बहुत क्रेजी। भाई इतना बड़ा बड़ा बुक दिए लाए अंदर, इतना बड़ा बड़ा बुक दिए लाए। मैं सोचा कुछ तो अच्छा रहेगा बुक में। क्या है? लेडीज लोग के फोटो दिए भाई ये बुक में। ये क्या है, काय के लिए दिया है भाई ये सब? काय के लिए? कौन कौन देखेगा ये सब? कुडोस टू हर्ष भाई, कुडोस टू यू गाइस भाई, कुडोस टू यू गाइस, कुडोस टू यू गाइस। ये गिफ्ट जो भी मैं लिया ना भाई, ये पॉसिबल ही नहीं होता भाई अगर तुम लोग मुझे देखते नहीं। समझ लो, जो भी कमा पा रहा हूँ वो तुम लोग देख रहे हो, इसके वजह से जो भी वैल्यू है अपना उस तुम लोग के वजह से। सोच भी नहीं सकता भाई, अपन 300 का शू लेके घूमते थे भाई, 300 400 का शूज पहन के घूमते थे। 1000 अपने को ज्यादा लगता था। L as a gamer, W as a person, टट्टी का। अगर हम नहीं देखे तो तुम नहीं कमाओगे, इतना नहीं कमा पाऊंगा जितना अभी कमा रहा हूँ।
Suddenly, Boom is desynced.
Yeah, they're completely out of sync on their attacking side. The thing is as well though, like I
कितने का
feel
है?
like
देख लो ना भाई।
you watch the last few maps of the Ascension Grand
Google
Final
पे।
and the way that it ended, you can trick yourself into thinking that this is a close matchup. Historically, it hasn't
भाई
been,
मेरी फट रही थी
especially
कल
those first two
शूज
maps.
घर पे लाने।
Go back
क्यों
to the
तेरे
upper bracket
घर वाले
series
बोलते
between
क्या
Nongshim and Boom.
कि
They
क्यों
absolutely
लिया?
dominated them, and they dominated pretty much everyone in Ascension outside of those couple of maps
फर्स्ट
on
कॉपी
the
लेके
Grand
घूमो
Final where
नहीं
Boom
यार।
was doing
देख
some magic. A lot of people
मेरे को है ना, मेरे को चलता है कुछ भी पहनूं मैं, ठीक है ना। मैं फर्स्ट कॉपी वो भी पहना ना तो भी मेरे को चलता है, लेकिन भाई के लिए लेना था ना तो कैसा फट्टे लेना था मेरे को। मैं खुद के लिए लूंगा कुछ भी। कार्तिक भाई बोल रहे हैं पेपर एक्स पे बेट लगा दी एज यू प्रेडिक्टेड, अगर जीत गए तो 10 गिफ्टेड, और अगर हार गए तो। रौनक भाई ने 1 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है आपने अच्छा बनाया इसलिए हमने देखा। अरे लव यू मेरे भाई, लव यू। कौन सा मॉडल है? ओनित्सु का टाइगर मैक्सिको समथिंग कुछ तो बोलते उसको। 50,000 सीरीज का जीपीयू लेगा। मैं सोचा तो था कि जीपीयू अपने को अपग्रेड करने का है, लेकिन उसके पहले ना मेरे को सबसे पहले खर्चा क्या करना है अभी मालूम क्या? अपना इस रूम को है ना मेरे को वो नॉइस कैंसिल करना है, सो दैट अपन रात में ना अपने को ऐसा बात करना पड़ता है ना। ओ नाइस शॉट। ऐसा बात करना पड़ता है क्योंकि आवाज बाहर जाता है भाई। रात के 1-2 बजे अगर चिल्लाऊंगा और किसी को आवाज जाएगा तो वो डिस्टर्ब होगा ना। तो मेरे को विंडोज चेंज करने की है, मेरे को नॉइस कैंसिलेशन वाली लगानी है, तो उसको कितना खर्चा आएगा पहले वो खर्चा इंपॉर्टेंट है, बाकी सब बाद में। और मेरा जो फोन है ना वो भी मरने आया है, इसको 3 साल हो गया ना, तो मैं सोचो फोन भी अपना कैसा अपग्रेड करे। फिर फोन के बाद है ना कैसा मैं सोच रहा हूँ, मैं और भी मम्मी के लिए एक आईफोन 16 प्रो मैक्स लूँ और मम्मी को भी एक अलग सा 1900 का टाइगर लेते हैं अपन.
हो का?
हाँ
मी काय म्हणते तुला सांबर आणू का?
नको नको थँक्यू. अरे मेरा तो क्या बीटी हुआ था, मैं क्या बताऊँ तुम लोगों को. उस दिन के बारे में मैं बताया नहीं. सुबह शूट था मेरा, फिर उसके बाद में मैं ये शू हंट के लिए निकला बीकेसी में ना. पूछा उनको तो जो मेरे को पसंद आया उसका साइज़ ही नहीं था. फिर उसके बाद में मैं रिक्शा करके दूसरे मॉल तक जाने तक है ना 10 बज के निकल गया था, तो वो शॉप बंद हो गया. तो फिर दूसरे दिन मैं अपने आदित्य को बोला भाई उधर से जाके लेके आ और मेरे को पोर्टर कर दे. तो आदित्य जाके लेके आया था. फुल हार्ड सीन. और ये है आदित्य का फोटो, ये है आदित्य का फोटो. अबे चैट तुम लोग को एक सीन बताओ क्या. सुनो सुनो सुनो. हम लोग एक कैफे में ना शूट कर रहे थे, ठीक है. हम लोग एक कैफे में शूट कर रहे थे. तो ये देखो, ये पैंट देखो मेरी, क्या गोटेड पैंट ली है मैंने, दिख रही है. वन ऑफ माई बेस्ट पैंट्स ब्रो. ये नीचे से देखो कितनी क्लीन लगती है, ठीक है. ठीक है. तो क्या हुआ ना, हम लोग उधर शूट कर रहे हैं. तो उनको समझ गया कि शूट कर रहे हैं मतलब ये इन्फ्लुएंसर वगैरह रहेंगे कोई. तो वो आके है ना दर्शन को पूछे, ठीक है, क्योंकि दर्शन थोड़ा गोरा दिखता है और अच्छा दिखता है ना मेरे से. और उनको लगा मैं तो चमन झिंगा हूँ कोई. तो दर्शन को पहले पूछे हे वुड यू माइंड, मतलब वो कैमरा वगैरह लेके घूम रहे थे. तो उन्होंने पूछा हे वुड यू माइंड टू गेट इन अवर वीडियो. हमें आपको रिलेशनशिप्स के बारे में पूछना है, आप कैसे लड़कियां पसंद करते हो, लड़कियों में क्या क्या पसंद करते हो, वो सब हमें पूछना है आपको. वुड यू माइंड गेटिंग इन अवर कंटेंट प्लीज. दर्शन बोला नो. तो तब तक है ना वो जो दूसरे एक अंकल थे खड़े थे, वो मेरे को क्या बोलते मालूम क्या. वो मेरे को बोलते हैं मेरा पैंट देख के, hey nice tracks bro, Adidas. Well actually I'm waiting for these tracks to get in stock bro. They are not getting in stock bro. I actually love it. I'm waiting for it. This is actually cool. Very nice. अब वो अंकल को क्या बताऊं. अंकल 900 रुपए का माल है. मैं भी बोला या even I love it. या भाई ऐसा इंग्लिश में बोल रहा था ना वो, ऐसा मेरे को ऐसा लगा मैं 9000 का पैंट पहने लाऊं. इतना भाई इंग्लिश में बात करने लग गया था मेरे से. समझो मैं फुल याया में बात किए लो. कसम बनता है. बहुत हार्ड सीन. डायबॉलिकल बोला कि नहीं या बोला ना भाई. अबे बैंड्रा में शूट था. वो बैंड्रा में ना कैंडीज कैफे करके भाई, उधर तो है ना अपने जैसे बंदे लोग अपन आपस में कैसे बात करेंगे. अबे चमन जी छल निकल इधर से, ऐसा बात करेंगे ना वो लोग. ए ब्रो व्हाट्स अप, ए नो लेट्स नॉट सिट देयर ब्रो, ए आर यू मैड, ऐसा बात कर रहे थे भाई. मैं बोल भाई क्या सीन भाई, डेंजर. तो वो कैंडीज में शूट कर रहे थे हम लोग. भारी भारी कैफे भाई वो बहुत. कृष्णा भाई ने 51 रुपीज भेजे गूगल पे. लव यू कृष्णा भाई, लव यू. हाँ सोचो ना अपन दोस्तों में ऐसा बात करेंगे क्या इंग्लिश में. कोई करेगा. मैं तो कभी जिंदगी में नहीं करूंगा भाई. अगर मेरा दोस्त मेरे से इंग्लिश में बात करने लग जाए ना भाई, मैं उसको देखते बैठू, बोलूंगी क्या भाई इसको कुछ तो हुआ है, इसने गोली खा ली है कोई. भाई वो अंकल का मेरे को बहुत हंसने आया. यो नाइस ट्रैक्स Adidas. Yo I'm not getting this in stock. I'm waiting for these ones to get in stock. अरे अंकल बहुत हार्ड भाई. मैं समझ गया. आज के बाद मैं किसी को नहीं बताऊंगा ये मैंने 900 रुपए में लिया है मैंने पैंट. किसी को नहीं बताऊंगा. 1100 में था, मैंने कम करके 900 में लिया है.
defines their team is Danby's neon movement, his ability to circle jump, to check angles, to scout information, just being able to run in. It's also quite strong against the Vice.
How did your parents agree when you said you would become a streamer?
And be able to get out pretty much.
I never asked them.
Is a very valuable
मैं
tool.
पढ़ाई
So
कर रहा
changing
था,
over to the
पढ़ाई
Rays,
खत्म करके ये करता था.
which might be a little bit better against Cypher.
Eventually मैं कमाने लग गया.
Will be a bit of a stylistic
इतना
difference.
कि एक स्टार्टर को जितना जॉब मिलेगा उससे तो ज्यादा कमा रहा था मैं. तो फिर इसलिए मेरे को कभी उनको पूछना नहीं पड़ा कि मैं ये फुल टाइम करूँ क्या. स्टार्ट ऑफ करने के लिए मैं ऐसा कुछ गलत नहीं कर रहा था कि वो मुझे रुकाए कि मैं ऐसा दिन रात सिर्फ यही कर रहा हूँ, दिन रात सिर्फ गेम खेल रहा हूँ, ऐसा नहीं. 500 का नहीं आता, 700 का भी नहीं आता, 500 रुपए का नहीं आता ये पैंट. ये पैंट का क्वालिटी बहुत अच्छा है. अरे वो एक्सपोर्ट वाला माल होता है ना भाई लोग, वो वाला ही है. मतलब ये ओरिजिनल पैंट है लेकिन वो डैमेज होता है ना हल्का सा, वैसा वाला. आप विचड़ी कब जा रहे हैं? जरूर यार निसर भाई, जरूर जाएंगे. थ्रिफ्ट क्या होता है? थ्रिफ्ट पता नहीं मेरे को क्या होता है. कहाँ से लिया? अरे हमारे यहाँ पे एक दुकान है, ऑफलाइन शॉप से लिया, ऑनलाइन नहीं लिया. ऑनलाइन ये सब बहुत महंगा मिलता है. कपड़े ऑफलाइन खरीदने के भाई मेरे को अभी है ना 600-700 के टी शर्ट्स भी महंगे लगते हैं भाई. 200-300 में क्या मस्त मिलता है उधर कोलावा में.
I'm still 23 years old.
Yeah, definitely.
Been going for a while.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well,
चलो
let's see
lock in.
if Boom are going to be able to extend this set, needing this win. Otherwise, they will be eliminated from kickoff. We'll have to sit back, watch the rest of the tournament play out, and watch the top two advance over to Masters Bangkok. Already some good pressure coming through. Ivy desperately trying to backpedal, some covering fire here from Demi at range, but he will fall. Francis similarly
Nice. दो मारे Boom ने, क्या बात है?
Go ahead and answer one back, but overall, a very solid start here to the pistol for Boom.
Yeah, that's just a numbers exchange there. Catching Ivy out early. Ivy trying to fall back to a little bit of backup from the rest of his team.
3v4.
Boom hitting better shots. Just found the odd man situation, took advantage. Nongshim's early formation still have the Vice wall and some of the utility to deal with ahead of you on this A site. A little bit in the post plan available though. Still have the grab net, still have the wall yourself. A lot of smokes from Persia. So if you can get to the post plan here for Nongshim, it'd be really annoying to deal with potentially. There you go. You're able to get one player ahead of the wall.
Double sentinel खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Be able to bounce up on over in the box. Try to get this plant down.
पूरा side दे दिया.
Out a little bit deeper. They're going to use the wall. Try to cut off
भाई.
rotation from A link and
wait. उसने वो जो wall डाला वो U-Haul open रखा है. बोलो U-Haul जा सकते हैं उससे.
So famous on the lurk. The real danger man here for Nongshim.
Slowly creeping his way forward, a little bit of eyes.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है Boom ये round हारने वाली है.
Kind of peeking on that angle, but his low HP. Any shot would take him down and takes the fourth one there.
Oh nice, thank God. OP.
So 4 players left standing. Boom, give themselves a pistol round win.
OP.
They start bind off right.
Yeah, just good patience from Boom. After winning that early exchange, they don't overcommit to that pressure. They get their couple kills, and they say, okay, we won that exchange. We've got the numbers advantage. Let's play it safe. Let's play it smart. Do just that. Nice angle there for DOS9. Able to just isolate one player.
हर्ष भाई, एक दिन आप VCT खेल रहे होगे और मैं स्ट्रीम करके गला फाड़ के चिल्लाता रहूंगा. Love you भाई.
Timing's not able to do so, so we'll see if Nongshim's new comp has a little bit more magic into it as it rolls on. Going to be on the eco with 3 sheriffs being purchased, outlawed for famous. So that's going to be something to keep an eye on. See what he can do with that. Watching Hookah right now.
नहीं यार देसी भाई, हमारे को तो स्कूल में ना इम्पोर्टेंट था इंग्लिश में बात करना.
As Big Time would say, the meat and potatoes of this comp should be showing its head in the next couple rounds for Nongshim. But yeah, I mean, I was expecting a lot more combination with the utility. I mean, this is something that Nongshim was talking about in one of their post-match interviews was they need to be a little bit more adaptive with comps. They need to be a little bit more creative potentially as well. Can't always rely on the same things, and you're seeing them attempt that here on this bind.
Eco round है, मर जाओ
Short turnaround time as well. You know, a lot that
क्या कह रहे हो इडली डोसा?
For them, despite this being a typically very good map for Nongshim.
Everything very much to a halt here.
शायद ये 2-0 तो नहीं होगा ना. मेरे को लगता है Boom मारेगी भाई ये गेम में.
Towards the A side of the map now. Zombie, just the classic at hand. There's double blast back, but no shorty.
That arc rose is so annoying.
Set, ready to pop.
अबे इतना सन्नाटे में खेल रहे माँ कसम आओ ना.
All smokes now invested. 0 point goes out, gets a catch here on the 2. Shiro playing up close, puts up into the smoke snap with a headshot adjust. Francis is going to be taken out. Margaret
nice
just
trade.
managed to find one.
Nice.
Overwhelmed. Berserks does fall eventually, but not before he's able to claim 2 kills. But now coming in. Pain shot lobbed down Ivy. Bad spot here.
नहीं
Down to
फटा.
2 HP. Somehow is still
भाई अगर ये
alive.
2 HP पे एक को मार दिया तो मैं चमन झिंगा.
Well, not identifying anything. Further eliminations here would start doing some solid damage to the economy of Boom, but Famous on the swing out, puts the Outlaw to use, finds a solid kill. As now Zombie, headshot across, finding one, Paint Shell built back up, tries to lob it in. But the defuse will already come through. So 2 players left standing, Boom. Suffering some losses here. We'll feel that going into the next round, but they still get the 2-0 start.
बराबर रचित भाई एकदम बराबर बोले.
Able to just kind of wait until the right moment, put their smokes through.
तो फिर भी
Try to
चमन
make
तू
it go
चमन.
onto the site. Yeah, Shiro gets one. Then he's dealt with immediately. It's a bullet to the ear. That was a scooped up Spectre, however. Good grenade placement from Famous. Did a ton of damage there. It's probably a pretty important part of why they were able to get through that round like they did. They still dropped a lot of guns though. So it's only going to be a Guardian, a Bulldog.
हाँ पर्शिया ओजी में था.
For them. We saw this a lot.
Cheeky
against T1.
Shoving this spray.
देख रहे हो यहाँ पे 2 जन
over top of Shiro.
ये स्टेज पे अभी ऐसे खेल रहे हैं जो लोग इंडिया में खेल के गए.
I love this. This gave T1 absolute fits on this map. These kind of push outs through the brim smokes. But Nongshim, very aware, understanding that very nicely. So smart play by Margaret. Never overcommitted to that. Now you're going to be just slow pushing down B. There's 0 resistance.
First buy round on Nongshim. B जा रहे. Spike B पे जा. Oh wow.
Pop there from Margaret. Nice shot, but the push out for Boom is really intriguing. The spikes right by them.
Still anticipating that further.
Wait, ये लोग को हुक्का कंट्रोल मिल गया है. एक और है ये लोग एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे.
Deal with them. Famous now out into the open. Just mentioned, put that Bulldog to solid use. Loading havoc.
Oh, Dabby with the moment on his नाच और नाच Dabby ने थ्रो किया. Dabby ने थ्रो किया. बहुत नाचा वो इसके वजह से गया यार. Dabby ने थ्रो किया है बहुत नाच लिया उसने. Wow, buy round हक दिए. Buy round हक दिए भाई. छी.
Stops him in his tracks, but the spike is still stranded all the way back over towards Link. Persia slowly starting to make his way out of hookah, but needs to start just absolutely stomping his way across.
Do these guys play a custom game? Yeah. This is not a comfy game.
Should just barely have enough time to make his way there, but already the wraparound here from Shiro and DOS9 joining in on the site, looking to try to shut this down very quickly.
भाई ये smoke थोड़ा diabolical है क्योंकि वो smoke में घुसेगा. देखो.
Thrown down Shiro, trying to disrespect that. The drawdown from Persia.
Oh, this is a nice repositioning.
Takes it aggressively, gets the spot out.
Oh shit, DOS9 बच गया भाई.
DOS9 desperately fishing for any kind of kill.
Oh, he'll spam this. Oh no, man.
Persia cuts noise. Tucks inside of lamps and is looking to play around the back of truck here.
Oh, this is expected.
Going to be drawn out. It's beautifully read by DOS9. Getting a read of the movements, and that is going to be a bonus conversion coming through for Boom.
This is just a little bit sloppy from Nongshim. I think you're seeing some of the sort of moving parts of their new composition not quite coming together the way they'd like. They do a good job getting the early kill from Margaret, and they get wind of this push out towards B-Link, towards Market, but they lose both players there, and then
किसको fish bomb करते हो?
knocking players
Fish bomb
down
में
one
इसको ही
by
करता हूँ ये
one.
देख.
You know,
ये मेरे साथ ही बैठा रहता है.
no secrecy, no obfuscation about trying to blast back up into hookah like that. And he thought maybe he could just barrel stuff him with that Vandal, but that ain't Neon, my friend. And you didn't have a shotgun, so paying the price. It's a great round for Famous. Now they're able to lean back into that Outlaw. Showstopper available as well. Ooh,
Famous पे.
Oh no.
अबे इको राउंड है लेकिन एनएस का भाई एनएस यार बेकार खेल रही है आज पता नहीं बाइंड पे.
Position going to be refilled here by Margaret, who is slowly creeping forward. Just that Sheriff in hand. Does find the shot off screen. Meanwhile, Famous, you mentioned, Outlaw back in his possession. He's out effectively a bit of a warning shot. Orb going to be picked up though. That's all now online for Margaret. Flash through, caught a glimpse. Zerx re-peeks it, and Margaret takes his head clean off. One more shot available, does get the connection, but there's
Oi,
the net.
oi, oi,
There's the
oi,
paint tail Dambi.
Bhai
Smithereens,
saab,
famous.
gameplay.
Not quite going to suffer the same fate, but Persia will
Gameplay,
be able to put
raise
him down.
deep,
Swings
raise
out,
deep in
Stinger
the
at that
chat.
range, not going to be too effective for much. Let's see Slasher position noted. The rotation coming through. DOS9 wrapping around. The smoke dropped. Obfuscating hookah. Did they expect this push forward? So they're just going to try to wait here. Now, NC Slasher position going to be noted. The classic does make the final headshot. Ivy going to be whittled away down to 73. But
लो भाई
already
निकाले भाई ये
the
लोग
barrier mesh
क्या बात है
invested.
congratulations
DOS9 cut off.
Spike planted.
There's not a lot he can do, but has plenty of money to go for it. Still though, barrier
More
mesh.
segments in his face, only clears the first.
कृष्ण साहू भाई ने 100 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे 101 रुपए on Google Pay by Krishna Sahu.
But look at the calls going to be made. Just go ahead and save the weapon, not give anything else
Love
over
you, Krishna,
to
bhai.
the side of Nongshim. They'll know that Ivy is one away from having that annihilation. So
Good gamer.
ultimately, Nongshim in thrifty
कृष्णा भाई
fashion are going to be able to get
मैंने
themselves on the board here
ऑन
in round
स्क्रीन
4.
अलर्ट्स बंद करके रखे हैं वॉच पार्टी के वजह से क्योंकि वो ऐसा वॉच पार्टी में ये करते हैं ना डिस्टर्ब करते हैं
Don't necessarily want to have the outlaw, perhaps.
लव यू यार कृष्णा भाई
For a little bit more, and DOS9 will be able to go ahead and collect that kill now, just one away from the ultimate.
That's just a great round from Nongshim, and I just love the patience that they show when they know they need to wait for a player. You know, nobody's
Yes,
trying to
Ray,
contest
Papa,
the
I
angles
remember.
towards the B site. It's a complete pause while they wait to make sure that they've got that ultimate
But अभी
there.
आते
They've got
रहते हैं मेरे
everything
जो
they
पुराने
need,
सबसे
to make this execute as clean as possible. Good grab neck, even though the paint shells went maybe a little bit deep for Dambi. Still able to clean up the kill anyway. Now you've got the orbital strike, and like you said, one away from a couple big ultimates. Showstopper for Dambi, annihilation for Ivy. One away from the orbital strike for DOS9, so no challenge of the orbs though. So that's gonna
आदित्य
be
झूठ मत बोल यार
over to NC Slasher. It looks like, yeah, now he's got the Nightfall available too, so this is gonna have to be pretty clean for Nongshim potentially, because there's a lot of good retake ults available.
तीन जन साइड पे
Assuming that Famous doesn't die over in showers.
कोई माँ
Trying
कसम
to get the mid transit clear out on that 0 point.
भाई ये क्या है यूटिल्स ये क्या यूटिल्स है ये क्या गेम बना दिया है ये क्या गेम बना दिया है भगवान
Persia still playing forward, gets the spot up, and now before
Oh
Famous
my
finds Margaret,
God,
but Persia
Persia.
has taken the round
2v2
into
ला
his own
दिया भाई
hands.
4v2 को
3 kills for him, potentially going for an ace. Francis, however, likely going to be that first contact over towards short. Tucks back in towards lamps. A quick peek, trying to see if there's anything out on the site.
Would have liked to have seen Persia re-clear showers. He's got that orbital.
Oh, there's the peek, the headshot, however, not going to be coming through.
भाई अल्ट है पर्शिया
Persia's
पे
position noted, looks to try to re-wrap. The Nightfall going to be going across.
Arre
Persia swings the
yaar,
corner,
timing.
finds DOS9. Ace very much at the ready. The Prowler coming through, the swing out, he's fully blinded up, and Persia will
माँ
collect it. An ace
कसम
for the veteran is Nongshim. Get themselves a second round win.
God, he's just
2v4
so clean.
में ace
There's a couple of kills on the players coming out of shower. So good. A great flash for himself for Shiro. The trade is instantly there from Persia. And he just starts knocking players down. Breaking open space. They have to commit the
Wait.
Nightfall to one player or another.
नहीं नहीं
To go for Francis. Nothing they can do after Persia is so good to cover that angle.
You can make a highlight reel. I'm pretty sure
Bye,
that after
Persia
every
बहुत
single
goated
clutch
है.
play, Persia has the same expression, which is just he looks up at his teammates and he just goes like, "You saw that?" He just has this wry smile. He's not overly celebrating. He's just like, "Yeah, just did that." Oh, okay. Well,
भाई पीछे से चापटी पड़ी मुझे लगा 2 मार देगा ये लॉन्ग पे पीक करेगा तो लेकिन उसने पीक ही नहीं किया भाई
aware that he was getting encroached upon. Was worried about the push out towards Fountain.
Yeah, weren't expecting another hookah push, but that's the same spot that Ivy was in on the
Oh, the
pistol
spike
round.
is going B.
It's good recognition there by Boom and DOS9. Make sure that that
Find you.
isn't going to be a problem again. Oof.
I mean, right now, Nongshim are just getting.
भाई लोग गन्स
absolutely
कलेक्ट कर
picked
सकते
apart.
नहीं एक ही गन है
Yeah, they're going for these. In that case, at showers there, they went
उनका पे
for
अकेला एक बंदा
an
है
individual
उसके
play, a little
अगेंस्ट
bit of a
डैम भी
peek
आ
out,
रहा
but
है
just got shut down.
एंड तबे तबे मार
Line
दिया
up there. And that final shot would have actually had it there. Tombi able to answer one back. 3v4, weaponry still here in their favor. So Orbital Strike will buy some time.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
In position to try to go for a bit of a flood retake. That's
Nice.
showstopper. Here though for Dombi, as he plays a bit more
Nice
disconnected
nade.
back in hookah.
Planted.
कुछ नहीं डैमेज पड़ा नीड से
Sending DOS9 all the way around the map.
Ooh, sends it out. Sees the
ठीक है,
pop.
K-ult भी use हो गया है, भाई 5 करोड़ ults used.
Invest the ultimate, but Rocket not going to be finding too
भाई
much.
flank वाले को एक गन मिल जाएगा, लेकिन flank वाले को एक देख रहा है बंदा.
The 0 point. Sand Margaret
Ooh,
turns back.
nice kill.
Line one, famous taken down. Shiro on the floor.
Ooh,
bleeding
मार
out
दिया,
Dambi now.
मार दिया
He is
उसको.
lonesome.
डम्बी अकेला बचा
Pushed
है.
on both sides. Up to go forward. Times it on top of Berserks and still manages to get
Hell
the
nah,
kill.
bro. Hell.
The shorty now in hand. Doss just trying to stick it up to half, but the Red Bull clutch will come through as Dambi picks up a 4K. And we are tied up 3-3.
You got to give Boom credit. They
Oh
played
my
that round
god.
pretty
Okay,
well.
cool.
Hitting some
Nice
good shots
eco,
at the
nice
wire.
eco,
Yeah,
nice eco.
exactly.
भाई ये
Make-
क्या
make a good
पागल है
read.
Dambi. What a nice
Yeah,
decision, bro, to do
Firepower
that.
there.
What a good decision to do
Player,
that,
should say,
bro.
Really, it's just Dambi. You know, you can take the Neon player off Neon, but you can't take the Neon player out of the. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Yeah, I was just letting you sit in this.
Yeah. You know what I
Made your
mean.
bed.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, worth noting, because granted, this is the first time we're seeing him play Neon in God knows how long, is overall his most played.
मैंने last time उसको रेस खेलते देखा था, तब वो रेस अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा था, but today he's actually playing good.
Dead. Makes for potentially a solid round, but Dambi very snappy with a replying headshot.
That's your smoke's gone. There's that wall right there too.
मैं support कर रहा हूँ Boom को भाई.
Margaret. Ooh,
Oh
swing
my
out the Berserks.
god, what a shot.
Solid little minor flick. Doesn't give him the opportunity. That's going to be play advantage back into the hands of Boom.
This is very, very challenging. Gonna pop the wall there for Dambi. I mean,
Really trying to just drum up some interest on this side of the map. Almost
Heavy
gets
ये sound दे रहे, heavy ये sound दे रहे, लेकिन ये काफी obvious है.
back in towards
ये fake
B.
कर रहा
he's
है.
3 away from another
Oh,
showstopper.
okay, this is a nice call.
After that 4K.
He a fake.
All gets destroyed.
Then
Now they're
be
trying to
fake
do
and
the
go
opposite
A.
here. Really sell
That
that
is
this gonna be
actually a
B
nice
hit.
call.
They've got showers control, so they know they have the TP. Yep. Take it for Ivy.
Almost निकल रहे थे ये वाले players, मालूम क्या?
Berserks, couple shots
Oh,
there.
Vice cult.
As ult now going to be coming through. Dambi trying to have his
Whoa!
body taken away from him, but not before he's able to find one.
Whoa,
But DOS9
nice.
holding to backside. Comes away with 2.
भाई Dambi ने वो alt
Last
pop
one standing.
मतलब pistol आने से पहले एक बंदा मार भी
It's
दिया.
going to be a quick pivot, takes the teleporter
1v2.
out.
No
14 seconds
way they're
remaining.
gonna
Kick
lose
gets
this, bro.
plant down, but fast on the rotate here.
No
Are these
way
players
they're
from
gonna
Boom?
lose this.
Does he invest the Nightfall? Flash
Oh,
out
he's
over
gonna
the
ult
top.
for sure.
Prowler sent.
No
Check
ult?
it.
What a
Comes in, big
reveal!
reveal onto one. Now knows position up both, they nearly line up for him. Manages to somehow get the headshot on Shiro, readjusts. And Francis, it might not count as a clutch in the game, but good God, what a performance to get Nongshim into the lead.
It's the individual plays now for Nongshim. Boom's starting to make good reads. They're starting to shut down any of these executes, any of these pushes that Nongshim wants to make. But they're just not
भाई
playing
ये
them.
Phantom के वजह से वो ये Recon Phantom
Guys
के
been
वजह
watching
से
the
हुआ
NBA,
भाई.
These fadeaways today, dude. They're
वो
so
भागते हुए
good.
हेडशॉट दिया है.
Unbelievable.
भागते हुए. उसने अल्ट भी कमिट नहीं किया उसका.
God.
Well, now first time out of the map called here by Boom.
ये Recon Phantom का गलती
Roaring
था.
start getting that bonus
उसने भागते
conversion,
हुए
but it's
हेडशॉट
been
दिया
4
बंटा
rounds
है.
consecutive ever since here for
See, man.
Nongshim, then something has to give.
ना ब्रो. Nongshim
And it-
की कंपनी
again,
गोटी
to me,
गेमर्स की
I'm
कंपनी है
not
भाई.
really
मजाक से
seeing-
हटके.
For the most
They are
part,
good
like some of these
gamers.
theoretical combos that you can put
Nongshim
together
noodles
with
खाना
Nongshim's,
पड़ेगा भाई इनके जैसा खेलने के लिए. I swear to God आज ही
Like,
खाऊंगा.
I'm not seeing any great, you know, grab nets into, you know, the C's or
तो
something
तेरे
like
साथ
that.
क्यों
or
नहीं
C's
होता
and A's.
Recon
Like,
buff?
we haven't
ए
seen a lot
होता
of
है.
that.
मैं बहुत मारता हूँ
It's
आजकल.
been just some of these big individual rounds. I mean, you got a Persia ace into a Donby 4K into a Francis clutch. I mean, probably a good time for a timeout just in terms of stopping some of that momentum, kind of taking some of
Killing
the
issue
wind out of the
bye.
sails of Nongshim if possible, because you're on a weak buy again. Now, granted,
Entertain
not
करो आज
terribly,
भाई.
but not able to convert the eco necessarily, and they have the judge as well, so pretty annoying to deal with in hookah if not checked for. Nongshim hasn't been doing great about clearing some of these angles either. They've been punished a couple times, or at the very least given Boom kind of the better opportunity as the player holding those angles to potentially get the kills, even if they haven't always been able to convert. So
ये क्या है भाई?
stuff like that needs to
Entertain
be
करो
cleaned
आज
up
भाई.
for Red Force. Outlaw in hand for Margaret. He's had a little bit of trouble over on the A site, especially at times holding down the shower. Sometimes it's gone well, sometimes it hasn't. It's going to be Francis there. Only gets one shot. Confirmation. Using the Prowler to check how close exactly they are, but he's going to be able to maintain a little bit of
Jamapur
control.
ki ticket in 3, 2, 1.
There's the peek out. First one claimed. Down to 5 HP. Still, however, come away with
Bro
the second
got
kill.
2.
That is still going to be high value. You take that any day. Player advantage now here in their hands. Sheriffs across the rest of the players here for Boom. With Famous position
भाई
forward.
अच्छा है भाई इको राउंड में इतना 2 किल ले लिए लाए बंटाई ने 4v3 ला दिया है
Slow
मार्गरेट के पास एक आउटलॉ है
across, but noise is made. This will be heard and noted.
टीपी कर दो दोनों टीपी कर दो 20 से
Avoid this position by going in towards showers.
I was just
Nightfall.
about to say.
Oh my god, what is that fake?
Here.
लेकिन ये शॉट पे एक बंदा है
Causing some distraction, but oh
No
shit!
way, shot वाला टीप
The
Wait,
disgusting
don't-
headshot.
oh.
We'll find one. Paint shell now
Go
to go
ahead,
ahead
Neil.
try and disrupt. Like cross
Go ahead,
push
kill!
out the smoke. Margaret taken down. Flashback around the
Oh
corner.
my
and
God!
Famous does deliver.
Bakri
A
gameplay!
thrifty to tie us up at 4-4.
Well played.
Boom. With a fantastic
Bhai
answer back
saab.
off the back of the timeout.
Again, though, it's not checking the corners.
Very nice
That's killing Nongshim. Honestly, you know, you don't have a ton of ability to do so either. If you don't have the fade there, Francis is all the way on the other side of the map. So you don't have those prowlers to clear those corners. And Boom can lean into things like a judge to really punish.
भाई your name is pronounced as हर्ष खेल रहा है और खेल रहे और हर्ष खेल रहा है हर्ष खेल रहा है
gonna have theirs available. Zerk's there.
यार
Just gonna get out.
मेरी vocabulary है ना थोड़ी तभी बहुत ढीली थी जब मैंने ये नाम रखा था मुझे लगा इस दुनिया में सब लोग ऐसे ही बोलते हैं क्या कर रहा है
build much further forward off of that sometimes.
किससे बात कर रहा है
Frankly, come down to good
मुझे
shooting.
नहीं पता था कर रहा है होता है
Speaking of good shooting, DOS9 is
तो
having
हर्ष
a
खेल रहा है
really
लिख
nice
दिया
map.
भाई
Famous as well. Really impressive start here on Bind.
Trying to best zombie on the neon, not going his way on
हमारे इधर ऐसे ही होता भाई
certainly square up. It comes down to this raised battle. Famous with his next showstopper in hand. Margaret to be taken down. Fantastic timing found from Shiro.
it's cool yeah it's cool bro
He's also seemingly heated up quite a bit compared to Pearl.
He's hit some great pop flashes that have set himself up.
Molly going to be sent. Showstopper. Just catch a glimpse there on the DOS9, but cannot find that elimination.
Oh!
Dalby, quick with the readjustment. Blast packs away.
Oh my
Single
God, that
dodge
was
out.
cool.
Famous ends up falling. Francis collecting the kill.
that was cool
Orbital invested. NC Slash now striking in from behind, able to find one.
Okay.
Shiro pushing forward here into the site.
2v3.
Comes up with another, and I believe that the barrier mesh mispositioned, ends up on top of tube. Ivy just sat here behind the box. Right now,
I go 2v2
players barely surrounded. As Ivy trying to fight his way back out of the corner.
10
Berserk's
seconds left.
rotating across. The plant comes in. 8 seconds to spare. Ivy on his lonesome. Sonic sensors available.
फ्लैश है
But none placed.
अच्छा फ्लैश ए पे लगा के रखा है अरे निकाल लेता है यार
Go for it now. Too risky.
पागल इंसान
Would give away his own position. Instead, just decides to back away here in towards elbow. Wait for a tap.
bro that's a bad position and वो सोनिक सेंसर घर लेके जाएगा क्या बनता है दो सोनिक सेंसर्स है ना
Decides to pull off of it.
oh my
Peek in. Knows that he's now just tapping away. He's gonna look to try to play this out a little bit more patiently,
Bhai.
but no, Berserk's pushes the corner, doesn't give him
Ivy?
the opportunity to back off,
Arre,
and Boom will
Bala?
regain the lead.
I mean, this is
आईवी
really
के पास
smart
दो
stuff from
सोनिक
Boom. You
सेंसर्स
get
थे
that early kill at short, and you're able to press that advantage so quickly to surround Nongshim on the B site. Opened up so
Ivy
much
Bala?
space here.
Yeah, I see that barrier
Yeah.
mesh.
Didn't go as far as
Not
you would
going
like.
deep enough.
Yeah.
आईवी और हर्ष का ब्रेन स्वैप हो गया ए क्या भाई घूम फिर के इधर ही आना है क्या
Poor Jason.
इतना अच्छा मारा भाई वो
Gotta do him dirty like that. Sitting backstage listening
अरे
to
हार्ट
this.
बीट फास्ट होता है भाई
He's probably shaking his head. Going, yeah, he's
Ah,
we all remember the harbor.
boom
Yeah.
esports
some of those coves didn't go where you'd like. Pretty pacey hit. It is an eco for side of Nongshim. Close range guns, and Boom is respecting
भाई ये लोग इको भी निकाल सकते हैं देखते रहो
their control over the
वो
other
डैम्बी
half.
बकी
Tommy with the Bucky
से
here
3
around
किल
the
लेगा
corner.
A ton of ults though for Nongshim, man. They could actually potentially do this.
See if they're going to be able to overwhelm. So far, though. Already slow ups here on the approach for the plant, and Francis drops. So Spike now on the floor. Solid opening shot.
ये नया आया है भाई, तुम लोग मानो या ना मानो, ये जिसको स्पेक्टेट कर रहे हैं वो ऐसा ब्लू होना, कंप्लीट व्यू, ये देखो कंप्लीट व्यू, ये नया आया है, तुम लोग मानो ना या ना मानो. हाँ क्या मसाला. Thank you so much bro for the 18 months support, Abhinav.
As Nightfall goes across, however,
Wait.
Bolt going to be answered out here, trying to take their weaponry away. His famous
Oye,
starts pushing forward.
Eco आ गया इन लोग का
Right
अभी.
clicks gonna be sent out, but
Eco versus Eco
much
चल रहा
gonna
है.
be found off the back of that. Blast pack
Line
now
up आ
gonna be
रहा है.
bouncing forward.
उसने half.
Molly landing. They
Wait.
get it up to half.
What?
Famous able to find 3. The blast pack claiming down.
Okay, half is done.
Eventually he gets taken down. Annihilation gonna be sent. Gets the catch onto one. The orbital strike still at
Bro,
the ready.
no
Now
way they
flying
won
through
an
is
Eco
Ivy. Somehow
round.
not flushed out. The kill is there, and
Oh
Ivy
my.
taking over the round. But the time is just not there. He does his damage, cannot get
भाई
the ace, but
साहब
he certainly
दुनिया
gets the
भर के
round
अल्टीज
win.
यूज कर लिए.
Well, it was
दुनिया भर
scrappy,
के अल्टीज.
but the layered ultimates that Nongshim had available nullified their gun disadvantage. You can use that steel garden, and even though it doesn't go so good, in some ways here, Famous plays this so nicely.
Long
Using
time,
that
Mandan, how
flashback
you
to
doing?
push them back so he can throw the paint shells in, and NC Slasher just whiffs. That's all that was. Ivy was not ready for that push out necessarily. There was at least 5 or 6 bullets that came out of that Phantom.
Well, another just absolutely wild round. Just another day in Pacific.
एने क्यों नहीं करते? सिर्फ अभी के 2 दिन नहीं किया यार एने का स्ट्रीम दोस्तों.
As, oh, the jump out, Ivy. Oh, okay.
अगले सारे करूंगा मैं, टेंशन मत लो.
Snappy in the previous round. Little off there. Does not find that punish. That could end up being a little bit more costly here for them, considering how many thrifties we've had coming through. Dombey able to find one, however, as Berserk does get taken down. Shiro well to find one before falling.
It's just great info that Ivy finds, though, even though he doesn't get the kill. Just gives them the confidence to make that aggressive push through Sours, knowing they're going to have the numbers advantage, making this really challenging for Boom.
DOS9 now dead. Swing out, Francis. Solid on the punish. Couple kills suffered overall, though.
भाई ये भी क्लोज जा रहा है.
Here for Nongshim. Ahead of the last round of the half. Let's see Slasher if he can find some more eliminations here, some more damage. Would be solid going into that 12th round.
Yes, I know Aditya.
A couple of these players are just so damn low, but just cannot find the shots. We'll just have to go ahead. Drop here to the spike as Nongshim gain the lead by just 1 round.
Last round in the half.
One of the things I do love about Francis and Nongshim is they do not hesitate sometimes. Like, they have these great reads and they know exactly when to accelerate. And this is one of those rounds. You know, you see this against Ecos with them a lot, where there's a lot more confidence flowing through them.
Okay.
They're happy to just take those fights. Let their natural mechanics win things over. Operator for Famous, not gonna be on top of the truck, gonna be trying to hold down Showers. Shiro's ult, the only one really to speak of so far. Famous could get close though, could play for this orb, then he only needs 1 kill.
Couple players stacked up. Do they align?
Oh, they're waiting for the flash.
Maybe even a triple here is. Oh, okay, no.
Oh
Gets
my
forced off the
God.
angle, forced to check behind, and then Margaret just takes his head clean off. Famous, it felt like the deck was stacked in his favor.
Flash उठा ले.
That's
Vice.
brutal.
Hey Vice, वो
Because
flash
of the
उठा ले मेरे
situation,
भाई.
because if he gets 1 kill, gets him 1 away from the showstopper. Could have been such an important piece in this round. Plus the operator, of course. Devastating. See if they can recover.
Also, the push out,
Oh
however.
my God,
Quick
Dosa!
shots, 2 taps. Persia Dombey on the
Dosa
floor.
power.
Like,
Spike is noted. The wraparound coming through. Ivy nearby here on the approach. The rest of the team making their way forward. Margaret maybe to try to play distract. Let's see Slasher pushing his way out of
Bro,
the smoke.
insane.
Finds the kill. Ivy
Insane.
knows they're both here in this position. Finds the first. The frantic spray, the swap to the shorty. Jumps forward and finds the elimination. And suddenly we're into a 2v2. But Francis. noting
Excuse
each
me. Hi. Bye.
Bit of a standoff as they both just grind to a halt. Nightfall does barely get the clip there on the Shiro. Wall comes up, blocking him off for the moment. This fragment trying to send it over towards truck, trying to interrupt the plan, but instead it's going to be a pivot back over to B. Ivy, I don't think he has any idea whatsoever. Drops down, needs to win the fight, and he cannot. That is the round.
Well played, team.
Done and dusted.
Well played, team.
As this half
Let's go. 7-5 half, baby.
6-6.
हाँ, अच्छा 6-6 ठीक है. Who are you supporting? Boom Esports. I want to see a 2-1 comeback.
That barrier wall go flying through the air as he just is realizing he made a huge mistake.
Well,
I want to play though from DOS9. That's it. Like, you know, I said Boom needed to do something different.
Turn off the bomb light. Bro, there's actually no bomb light.
A
My
couple times in this half.
white balance is messed up.
it all comes down to that last
अब
linger over on the B site.
अभी भी वैसा ही लग रहा है यार.
6-6.
मेरा इसका कुछ तो लफड़ा है यार.
Tempo of the second half being ready to be dictated by the pistol.
भाई सोनी के कैमरा का वाइट बैलेंस बहुत क्रेजी रहता है यार.
Like the insanity?
Yeah.
I guess is the best word for
it. Feels a little unpolished at times especially for Nongshim.
Nongshim.
Crazy outplay after crazy outplay. One side or the other pulls out heroics. They need a little bit more than that on this second half. So let's see if maybe Boom can
रहने दो ऐसे ही देखो भाई.
kind of regroup here on this attacker side. Really test this Nongshim new composition that they're bringing out. Because frankly, so
अपना कैनन का है, अपना कैनन M50 Mark II है.
Again, like 3 or 4 of those rounds.
लाइट तो 2 है मेरे पास की
At
लाइट्स.
least 4 for Nongshim are straight
लाइट
up
कोई भी लेने का भाई लोग. खराब तो होना ही है.
hero plays. Where one of their guys just steps up and comes out with a huge multi-kill round. Swing things. It's gonna have to be a lot different on this defender side for Nongshim if they're not going to allow us to go to Lotus. For Boom, they're just a little bit more kind of composure in some of those chaotic moments.
All the best, Sunita.
Should help them get over the line.
You got this.
Walls over in showers, so not gonna have to worry about that here. Gonna be thinking
All right,
about
Boom
it.
Esports is attacking now. जाने के लिए दिखते रहिए यहाँ पे क्या होता है.
Not much they can
5
do
जन
about
साइड
this
पे
right
ऑलरेडी
now.
आ चुके हैं.
Margaret about to be scouted out.
4 जन अभी साइड पे डिफेंडर्स के.
Massive chase coming
शावर
forward.
में चेस कर रहे नहीं कर रहे. चुका हुआ तारे बैक साइड. मर गया. चलो पूरा बैक साइड कंट्रोल ले. सिटी कंट्रोल ले लो. स्पैम में मर गया. Nice trade. 3v3.
Out of the smoke. Catching Dami completely unawares and unprepared.
ओए सिटी. ओए.
Maybe Boom
ओए.
assessing their options.
सिटी प्लांट ही दे दो और सिटी वाले को मार दो दोनों जाके.
Forward. They do read well that.
भाई ये शावर क्यों फाइट ले रहा है? मत करना. प्लांट ले लो यार सिटी का.
Have free access to push over towards B.
Yeah, I like this call from Nongshim to spread the map a little bit. Make sure that they are definitely planting here. Then you can come from a whole bunch of different angles. Have a couple smokes to work with. Ooh.
Oh my god, Francis.
Instantly.
Oh nice. Get the
Finding value
city
there.
guy. Get the
They know
city
that
guy.
he's gonna
Nice.
be on his lonesome,
Perfect.
but now
Perfect
he
call.
knows that
2v2 now.
2 remaining players.
Nice reveal.
Oopsie on the haunt. Are forced out towards that defender side. Like spotted Margaret, just trying to whittle
क्या बात
away.
है? क्या
but
बात
the
है?
double
क्या
face
बात
comes
है?
in. It's going to be
क्या
Boom.
बात है? क्या
Standing
बात है?
tall. Both
6-8
pistols here
incoming.
on by,
क्या बात
going
है?
their way as they once again regain the lead.
Yeah, just that 2-man push. Lot for Persia to deal with towards spawn.
कैमरा को मेरे 4 साल हो गया तभी मैंने 60,000 का लिया था.
Nongshim thinks about this, but the right guesses are made.
What is
by the side
city?
of Boom.
सिटी मतलब
Overstack and win another
counter
pistol. How are
terrorist.
they going to be able to take that into better second half here?
जो लोग
Really
डिफ्यूज
run
करते
away
हैं
with it.
मतलब बेसिकली
Just a couple
वो
half
spawn.
armors, no real buy-ups for the side of Nongshim. Okay, they don't take the half armors, they sold them.
Guardian in a position to do some solid damage, but bullets not quite connecting there against Nongshim players. Breathe a sigh of relief in that regard. As everybody from Boom just stomping their way forward here in towards the A site.
Yeah, I mean, you got so much contact over there. You know, this should be relatively free. Real question is Nongshim gonna attempt to die to the spike, or are they gonna make a go of this?
चैट कास्टर सिटी बोलते हैं या डिफेंडर स्पॉन अटैकर
I think
स्पॉन
die
बोलते
to
हैं?
the spike is the play.
डिफेंडर स्पॉन अटैकर स्पॉन बोलते हैं ना?
Didn't invest in this round at all.
Seems very likely. As, yeah, aside from some util purchases, just classics across the board. So looking like it's just going to be The 5-man sacrifice made to the spike god.
Bro, ऑफर मिला है 80 में 2 पिज्जा फ्रॉम पिज्जा 80 में
Normally teams kind of have one pistol.
80 में 2 पिज्जा
Berserk's
नहीं 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 ब्रो पिज्जा विज्जा मत
Instead,
खाओ यार जिम जाओ सालो
isn't gonna send anything out there. I'm just gonna let the spike explosion happen.
Francis? Okay.
There you go.
Say, Francis, you need to die to that. It's in a little bit late, but
Francis?
still within the time limits. So now 2-round lead here for the side of Boom. Can
Hey,
they
Francis.
get another bonus conversion like we saw in that first half? If they do, all likelihood can start running away with the closing of this map and take us over to Lotus. Take a zoom in here on the players.
Hey
Timeout
Francis
available here. The coaching staff of Boom not needing to intercede quite just yet.
Smattering of weapons for Boom in this round to try to convert this bonus.
हेलो
Clear the haunt.
हाँ
Trying to hide that there's an angle being held.
ओके
But Nongshim
हेलो
gonna challenge it. Omni
भाई का केक काट रही रुको आ रहा
getting
हूँ
so aggressive. That's gonna get
केक
him ahead of
कटिंग
that
चल रही है
bracket.
भाई की
Maybe that might throw off Boom just enough. But they're taking their time. They know how aggressive Nongshim will get against weaker buys. And this time they're really doubling down on that. And that's kind of sent them out.
Oh, DOS9!
Oh!
Clean with it once more. 2 quick kills. And now that bonus conversion looking almost certain. Francis, however, maybe unanticipated. But it seems like Boom, very cognizant, very aware of what space they have surrendered, given up for free. As they just slowly drift back, not wanting to push forward into that link. And this is very wise. No chances taken.
It's tremendous. I mean, you aren't able to upgrade the guns, but not really that big of a deal right now, as long as you don't get hit in the back.
Francis, you have to have contact here against Berserks. He does, and Berserks wins it out. Down to 55, and yeah, last 2 players here from the side of Nongshim. They have to go for a save.
Spike planted.
5 players gonna be left alive here. Could go hunting a little bit, given that they have the Bulldogs, that Spectre in hand. But Boom, gonna move up now, 9-6.
Just great reads again from Boom, and DOS9 is absolutely insane right now. He is just destroying on this Brimstone. Holding that angle, expecting that push out, not missing the Guardian shots.
I mean, Mika was talking about it, you know, in the end of the discussion of that first map, bind, kind of that PTSD here. DOS9 wasn't there for that.
That's true.
So he doesn't have that. He doesn't have those recollections, those memories of being 0.15 seconds away from closing out a best of 5.
He's
merely adopted the PTSD.
He was not born
I
in it.
cannot do a good.
Yeah, a
Bane
good
voice.
Bane. Yeah. Me neither. Disgusting.
Oof.
Just disgusting. Yeah. But, I mean, at some point as Nongshim, I was going to say, we need a timeout because you're getting read like a book and you're not really playing into the strengths of this composition. And I get that they like to get aggressive against ecos, but that's not like your typical eco there, right? Like there's quite a bit of weaponry in the hands of Boom still, the Bulldogs and the Guardians. So I think you need to be a little bit more aware of what this composition is really meant to do, because we haven't seen it yet from Nongshim. Haven't really been putting the pieces together in terms of comboing some of that utility, utilizing that space control that it really gives you. And instead, they're just kind of continuously challenging Boom in some of these open air situations. And I mean, sure, you're probably feeling confident after Pearl that you can do that, but Boom has proved that they're good enough to go toe-to-toe with anybody. So you gotta kind of rethink your strategies here and play more into some of the things that you've probably been practicing and thinking about in terms of your protocols. Let's see if you can get those concepts and ideas to land. 2 rifles are what is carried over. Dombi's got a frenzy. A couple sheriffs from Margaret and Francis. No ults available just yet. Still pretty far away. Both teams from any of that. It's just going to come down to rifle play and util.
Triple lineup here, anticipating some pressure. anticipating aggression from Nongshim, given the weaker weaponry, but they are playing back, playing patiently. Also have stacked the wrong side of the map. Players on A is Prowler chasing forward. Francis for a quick little re-peek there, but does manage to walk away unscathed. So 2 to the players on Boom.
Now they're going to try to take control of Long. Margaret takes a scrape of damage. Trying to get some info. A lot of util available for the side of Nongshim at the front of this site. Like this a little bit better so far. Using their util to buy time and space.
Trying to bait out a bit of this Vice setup here. Francis.
Where are you?
On up and over the top. And okay, re-peeks to find Amos, gets the headshot, finds a follow-up.
Yasin.
Shiro dead as well. Player advantage now.
वापिस इको ही
In their
जीतना है
hands,
क्या
the wall
भाई?
comes up and Margaret on the peak. Knows that NC Slasher is completely stranded. Guns him down the spike now. Out on the site. Berserk's able to push out. You're from Hook.
भाई
The
क्या
plant
केक
now
है
coming
यार?
through. Tommy still across the map, takes the
बहुत boring
teleporter.
मैच है क्यों लिख रहे हो यार?
Surround these players here from Boom as they try to go on the fight, on the offensive. Swinging out,
Oh
and
my-
somehow the 180 coming through.
कैसा?
Pick their targets, they knock him down.
वो
Dust
घूम
9
के
noting
नहीं लाए
Margaret
भाई.
flushes him out of elbow. Now it's just Downbeat, and he only has a frenzy still in hand. Spots them both out, swaps over to the Sheriff. 2 bullets remaining. Sometime, yes, to try to play with here, but how do you remotely try to get yourself out of this situation? Jordy drawn out, cannot get that track. DOS9 with 3 will take Boom up to double digits.
I love this round for Nongshim until
फ्लैश चालू है
the
तेरी.
part where they got killed in spawn. But the reason being, and this is something that Boom did a lot in the offseason, where they love to get aggressive towards B Hall. They don't want to give the defenders the opportunity to even get set up for the retakes. They want to shut them down before they begin. And Nongshim wasn't quite mentally prepared for it. They paid the price. They had no info on what was really going on site. And that was a great recognition from Boom, understanding their situation, catching Nongshim completely off guard in what looked like it might be an eco win for Red Force, but they're able
भाई थर्ड मैप
to bring it
जाएगा
right
क्लोज.
back, and DOS9 continues
ये
to
मैप भी
just
close
be a
जाएगा मेरे को तो
monster
लगता
here
है.
on Bind.
ये मैप भी क्लोज जाएगा. चला मैं जब नहीं देखता हूँ तभी क्यों अच्छे अच्छे शॉट्स मारते भाई ये लोग.
Confirmed it all.
DOS9 का रिप्ले देखने बोल रहे हो अभी.
Trying to stave off any kind of forward pressure here. The Prowler once again on the hunt.
अटैकिंग
Famous
ऑफ है.
now.
फेमस भाई पागल हो गए.
Narrow line to work with. Wisely, Francis backs away, doesn't give him the opportunity.
एक पीस चलता है भाई केक का. इतना क्या शुगर ये नहीं होता डायरी.
Prowler now.
अगर तुम पूरा हफ्ता कुछ शुगरी खा रहे नहीं हो
Noted.
और एक केक का पीस खा रहे हो तो बहुत अच्छी बात
Barrier
है.
mesh.
इतना पूरा मर मर के डाइट नहीं करने का यार. वन लाइफ ब्रो.
Good start of the round for Nongshim.
मेरे को किधर बिल्डर बनने का
Doing
है.
a great job of dissuading Boom from trying to go for another B hit.
ये चकावा.
Spotted, some shots going in, but not much contact going to be found there. Just a tiny little scrape
30
there
seconds
on
left.
NC Slasher.
Time starting to dwindle.
Orbital strike sent towards backside. Pushes them forward. On set
तीन जन साइड पे चौथा ऑलमोस्ट आ चुका है और प्लांट हो चुका है. और चकावा. मिला उसको. नहीं ये बैक साइड वाले ने मारा. ओए
NC Slasher gunned down as well.
स्मोक के थ्रू मार रहे क्या ये लोग.
Here for the side of Nongshim. The Molly goes out, trying
Oh,
to
shit.
delay. Able to freely remove
5v3
the grab net.
7-10 लोडिंग. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई ये क्लोज जाने वाला है गेम. कम बैक आएगा देखो.
Shiro needing
Shiro
to
के पास
deliver
op.
the peek out. Margaret shut down. Shiro repositions up on top of the box. Still
Oh.
no time to spike.
ओ फ्लैंक आ गया.
Which is the re-swing. The
Oh,
nearly
nice
alive
shot.
form gets the flick.
वो अच्छा फ्लैंक वाले को वो मारा. भाई क्या राउंड है. मेरे को लगा फ्लैंक वो डिफेंडर्स का है. माँ कसम फ्लैंक आ रहा था डिफेंडर्स का लेकिन एक और बंदे ने जो पीछे देख रहा था उसने उसको मार दिया तो उसने उसको मारा इसलिए ये बच गया और इसने सबको मार दिया.
Win streak here on the attack.
ब्यूटीफुल.
Goodness. They are just so sturdy. This one looked like it might have Nongshim all over it. They read the beginning of this round so well. Again, forcing Boom to the side that they want them to play at.
ये देखो, देखा तुम लोगों ने वो जो फ्लैंक आ रहा था ना, उसको इसने मारा, उसकी वजह से वो ऑपर बच गया, वो ऑपर ने सबको मारा. ऐसा बोलना था मेरे को. Absolute cinema, bro.
New agent lineup that they're deciding to run
Economical
with
round
or
12-6. ये क्या वन साइड हो रहा है भाई अभी? एक वन साइडेड होके खत्म हो रहा है. Imagine अगर Nongshim कम बैक करती है ये. नहीं होगा. नहीं होगा. GG लिख दो.
Everybody right now, other than Famous, checking in towards Hookah. Prowler is heard.
Barrier deployed.
Looks like barrier mesh is going to be sent out here.
Are they gonna TP?
Looks like yes, but Berserks is here, and
Oh,
he is going to go down too. He's got it.
अरे ये लोग क्या वार्म अप करके आ गए?
And pick your poison, pick your sight.
आई गॉड.
World
थर्ड
is
मैप
your
नहीं.
oyster
अरे
right
ब्लैक
now, Bill.
गबस. भाई पेपर एक्स वाले मैच से इंटरेस्टिंग ये मैच होने वाला है. 100% लिख के रखो.
Planted.
Removing that thorn from their side.
पेपर एक्स वाला मैच या तो अपसेट होने वाला है या तो फिर एक्सपेक्टेड 2-0 होने वाला है. और वो अपसेट भी अगर होगा ना तो वो 2-0 अपसेट होगा मेरे हिसाब से. क्लोज नहीं जाएगा.
This round, dead somewhere.
Yeah.
Prefer to take somebody down with him.
It's DOS9 an Indian player, ex RNT player. He's ex RNT player. He's from Kazakhstan. भाई असेंशन में जो लास्ट मैच था ना वो बाइंड का था. और भाई वो तो नशीला मैच था भाई. उसमें बूम है ना जीत रही थी. उसमें बूम बहुत आगे तक जीत रही थी. लेकिन फिर नोंगशिम ने कमबैक किया और भाई ओटी पे ओटी भाई क्या मैच था. फाइनल्स अगर हो तो वैसी हो भाई, वरना ना हो भाई. फाइनल्स ही ना हो फिर.
Just reading those teleporters. Shutting it down for Berserks.
Huh?
A little bit of a stagger for Nongshim trying to come through from the B-side teleporter. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to be honest.
बर्थडे बॉय इजी है. थांब जरा तोंड दाखवून जा.
Famous still hanging on to his.
थैंक यू बोल का आते. हैप्पी बर्थडे बोल दो.
Thanks a lot guys.
ओके गुड नाइट बाय.
Yeah.
There's your point, notes too.
गया.
Very solidly set up there for
फोन मजे बग रहे. हैप्पी बर्थडे लिखता है.
Disguise the operator.
आएगा अभी चैट में. थैंक यू लिखेगा.
Suss it out, and now everybody gets stacked up over towards A. Persia, Margaret, the ones that try
उसका
to
टी-शर्ट
hold the
देखा
line
क्या?
here.
वो उसको मैंने लास्ट बर्थडे में गिफ्ट किया था. उसको रेड बुल पसंद है. मतलब टीम तो पूमा के एक ही पीस था उसका वो साइज का. और वो पूरे शपथ पर्शिया.
Shutting him down when they so desperately needed him. The swing now coming out. Margaret on the crossfire is able to find DOS9. This Boom trying to go for a concise strike to bring this map to a conclusion.
बाहर फिर शाम में पूरी फैमिली आएगी तो हम लोग साथ में सेलिब्रेट करेंगे. आज फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम पे स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी क्योंकि मैं पब्लिक के साथ रहूंगा. लेकिन 5-6 बजे एक वीडियो आएगी फोटोशॉप चैनल पे तो ओपी होगी.
What we saw previously, it's just this time the op is not on the kind of side of the map where you're stacking some of that util.
ये क्या नहीं पैसिफिक है.
Instead, it's a trap play that they're trying to push them into. So even though that information is given over to Shiro,
my God, blast you बोलता है.
Didn't matter too much. Easy kill there for Dombi. Finish off the round.
ये तुम्हारा डुप्लीकेट कौन है ये? मेरा भाई है वो.
Still cash aplenty from the side of Boom. More than enough to continue to buy, to continue to get these operators in the hands of Famous. We'll see if that's going to be the call coming through. But flawless when Nongshim so desperately needed it the most.
It's quite a journey they have just to send this to overtime. 5 rounds in a row.
अपने भाई से लेकिन प्यार से बात करने का भी होता ही नहीं है यार. बचपन से चमाटी मारने वाले, जिस बचपन से WWE खेलने वाले एक दूसरे में प्यार से कैसे बात करें. फोटोशॉप चैनल का नाम क्या है? हर्ष बना रहा है.
All it's going to take is one slip up, one round where somebody makes a mistake and the whole thing could go awry. Well, okay, you get that info, but that's just the Vies. Doesn't give you a ton. You know they're often going to be the ones on lurking/flank control. So 2-2 push. Tight hold at the front of Hookah. Both Sentinels are right there.
I thought that Prowler had gotten a check with barrier mesh. Slowing this one up. Ivy is very much considering trying to go for the peak here. As the wall falls, we'll just have to backpedal away. Allen checks down short, nothing noted there. Spike still creeping forward in Shiro's hands. This could just end up being
ये लोग A पे फेक करने जा रहे हैं वापस.
Yeah. And I think A is
ओ
gonna
अच्छा
be-
नहीं B फेक कर रहे हैं वो लोग. और लोग A TP करने वाले, लेकिन B पे सॉरी A पे शावर में देखो वो ऑप लगा के रखा है डैम्बी. साला हार्ड स्कोपर है ये इधर.
Playing close, is able to dodge out on the ultimate. The shot does connect slightly, but that shorty is not going to do a damn thing in that range.
जमापुर की टिकट.
Ends up falling. Orbital strike sent out to try to delay the night.
और डिफेंड रिजल्ट आ गया. 13 सेकंड. ब्रो आईवी बाय जमा.
Is noted, dealt with. Meanwhile, back over on the site. Time is dwindling, but so too are the players. Nongshim.
जी.
They all fall to the wayside. A flawless round to close it out.
मैं तो पीछे देख रहा था.
Take us the distance. With Lotus on the horizon, they win by 13-7.
Oh wow!
GG!
Dominant on their attacker side, solid defensive side, but an even
भाई
better
वन साइड
attacker
मारी है
side.
बूम.
Really good.
हाँ डॉस9 के शॉट्स देखने दो. ये क्या बोल रहा है चैट में.
Some big time plays from the likes of Famous and DOS9 as well to break open some of those rounds. Berserk's having a tremendous performance on Vice.
Down to 55, and yeah, last two players.
कभी बोल रहा
I mean,
है
the first half
6-8.
was so scrappy. I thought maybe we were for sure.
बराबर
in store
6-8
for
खोला बे मैंने.
To go for a save here.
He is doing that
About D here. You know,
that put
the end wasn't he's a big point. Two quick kill.
enough. But they're taking their time. They know how aggressive Nongshim will get against weaker buys. And this time they're really doubling down on that. And that's kind of sent them out.
Oh, DOS9 clean with it once more. Two quick kills. And now that bonus conversion. Looking in
Me neither.
मैं आग बंद करके ऐसे मारता हूँ यार. आग बंद करके. What is this guy doing? क्या रैंक हुआ ये औरत का? 26 जनवरी. 25 जनवरी के बाद आता है. 27 जनवरी. हैदराबाद क्या कर रहे हैं? हैदराबाद भी खेल रहे क्या? Happy Republic Day. Bro, what is this cap? Why is bro wearing a cap?
Smoke.
इनका रैंक क्या हो गया है रे?
वैसे ट्रांसलेट करता हूँ.
Ascendant 2. यार ये लोग इतना खेलने के बावजूद अगर असेंडेंट में है तो फायदा क्या है? मैं ये जानना चाहता हूँ. फायदा क्या है? कोई बताएगा मुझे? पेपरएक्स के दिन खराब चल रहे मैंने सुना भाई लोग. चलो देखते हैं पेपरएक्स की कुंडली क्या कहती है. पेपरएक्स की कुंडली कहती है कि वो लोग अभी T1 से आ रहे 2-1. उसके पहले वो लोग वुल्फ ई-स्पोर्ट्स से आ रहे. उसके पहले वो लोग DFM से भी एक बार ही हारे थे, लेकिन फिर उनको हरा दिया था उन लोगों ने फाइनल्स में. ठीक है. बाकी कुंडली अच्छी है तैत. चलो आ जाओ फिर इसी बात पे सेटअप्स देखते हैं. अरे आदित्य भाई वापस. रेडिएंट कैप नहीं. ये ऐसे डीपी वाला इंसान रेडिएंट हो सकता है ये मैं नहीं मानता. कैप. अच्छा अबे इसने अपने दोस्त का खोला है भाई करियर. ये क्या 1 2 3 4 5 6. अच्छा नेटफ्लिक्स है ये. व्हाट ए चेटअप. ओ माय गॉड व्हाट ए चेटअप. और क्या हर्ष भाई अगर कुछ भी क्लिक कर दे हेडशॉट ही होता है. वेल ओके. या द कटाना इज गुड. भाई मेरे को भी एक कटाना चाहिए. चैट क्या बोलते हो? एक कटाना तो होनी चाहिए घर में बराबर ना. कैसा है? सर्वाइवल के लिए अच्छा है ये कटाना. कोई आएगा तो वन कैसे रहने वो. मैंने गोस्ट ऑफ तोशिमा खेला है भाई. मेरे को आंडू पांडू मत समझो. ये ट्रेन तब का है जब मैं 5 साल का था. क्या बात कर रहा है? इसमें बैठता था. यूनाइटेड स्टेट्स. हाँ ड्रिप है. खतरनाक वाटतोय. अरे भारी. एंजॉय। शूज में मचाइंग्स बनता है। हैदराबाद को कहाँ से गिफ्ट किया था? वो एक वेबसाइट से किया था। ओ माय गॉड भाई, तुमको निकालने वाले यार जॉब से, तुमको है ना जॉब से निकाल देने वाले भाई। आई सवेयर टू गॉड। ये बंदा जर्मनी में एक होटल में काम करता है, वहाँ पे वो सीसीटीवी संभालता है और वहाँ का उसने ये चेंज कर दिया वॉलपेपर सुबह की 4 बजे भाई। वहाँ पे पागल इंसान भाई। -2 डिग्री चल रही है, स्नो गिर रहा है बाहर। डैम ब्रो, पागल इंसान। ओ भाई क्या टीवी है मस्त। क्रेजी ब्रो। भाई ब्रिम कॉल कर रहा है आपसे पूछने को कि बम कैसा बड़ा करे। अर्जियन टॉप, लेट्स गो। हे, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, solid work भाई, solid work. This is actually cool. Sweet and simple setup. चैट मेरे को, मैंने अपना गैलरी देख रहा था यार इसका, अपना फोटोज गैलरी, और फिर मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ एनिमल देखने के लिए मैं दिसंबर 8, 2023 में गया था। दैट वाज द लास्ट टाइम मैं कोई मूवी थिएटर में गया हूँ। मैं मतलब 1 साल हो गया मैं थिएटर ही नहीं गया मूवी देखने, और मैं हर बार सोचता हूँ कि अगला मूवी मैं थिएटर में देखने वाला हूँ, अगला मूवी मैं थिएटर में देखने वाला हूँ। लेकिन ये बार है ना, कुछ भी हो जाए, कुछ भी हो जाए, छावा में देखूंगा, मतलब देखूंगा। अगर वो मूवी मैंने थिएटर में नहीं देखा तो मैं टट्टी इंसान हूं। थिएटर के सिवा कहीं देखने में वो मजा नहीं आएगा भाई वो मूवी। आई स्वेयर 14th फेब पूरे फैमिली के साथ बूम बरे बूम बूम। भाई मेरे को वो फील करना है भाई, वो ट्रेलर देख के ये ना भाई जो गूज़बम्स थे ना। मन के लाइक जन, थैंक यू।
डिसलाइक। ये रहा मेरा सेटअप, इसमें मैं डायमंड 2 हूँ।
अरे भाई इतनी गोलियां क्यों लेता है भाई, ये क्या सीन है? छड़ ये क्या है बे, ये क्या है? कुछ तो डेंजर चीज लग रहा है ये। इतने टिश्यू विशू रखेले, गोली वोली रखा है भाई। क्या सीन, इतना शेम बुढ़ा रहा है क्या? डेंजर सीन है, कुछ तो डेंजर सीन हो गया ला भाई को। भारी भारी भारी। लाइक गेम। अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता ना भाई लोग, तो अपने डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे है ना थंबनेल कंपटीशन चल रहा है, आर्टवर्क कंपटीशन। यहाँ पे है ना शो ऑल चैनल्स पे क्लिक करो, फिर तुम्हें दिख जाएगा। यहाँ पे देखो GFX बैटल, इसमें अगर तुम लोग जीतते हो तो आपको मिलेंगे 2500 रुपये, सेकेंड आते हो तो 1000 रुपये। सबमिशंस चालू हो चुके हैं, रूल्स यहाँ पे बताए गए हैं, तो आप लोग रूल्स फॉलो करो और पार्टिसिपेट करो। ऑलराइट। लैपटॉप स्टैंड से थोड़ा अपग्रेड सा दिख रहा है। कल मैथ्स का प्री बोर्ड है। ठीक है, मैथ्स का प्री बोर्ड है कल, अच्छी बात है। अबे तेरे घर में फुटबॉल भी खेल सकते भाई, क्या है भाई इतना बड़ा? सही है यार। मॉर्निंग मैथ्स, मॉर्निंग मैथ्स, मॉर्निंग मैथ्स, मैथ्स इतना अगर तूने पढ़ाई किया है और अगर कल तेरे को अच्छे मार्क्स नहीं आए तो मेरे हिसाब से तुझे पढ़ाई छोड़ देनी चाहिए. ओ माय गॉड, अनिमे वॉलपेपर्स. ये लाल वाला PS5 किसका है चैट? ये कौन सा, ये कब आता है लाल वाला PS5? ये कौन सी देश का है चैट? क्या सीन? ये स्पाइडरमैन एडिशन है क्या? नहीं, स्पाइडरमैन वाला तो ऐसा नहीं था. उसका तो काला था स्पाइडरमैन का. स्किन लगाया. अच्छा, वॉल डेंजर है ना चैट. पूरा मांगा लिख दिया है यार इसने वॉल पे. ओए अच्छा, ये मांगा, ये को देखने दो मांगा किसका है. नहीं यार, अलग अलग कॉमिक्स का अलग अलग इसका मांगा है. ये देखो, ये डेथ नोट है, ये देखो नाटुरो है, फिर फिर ये देखो डीमन स्लेयर है, ये देखो जुजुत्सु कैसे है, फिर बहुत सारे हैं यार. मेरे favorites. Every is my favorite.
Either. These mollies will get value, it's just how fast the neon is
AOT,
getting past them. So it might not be able to stop Danby, but they should be able to stop the rest of the team. We spoke to Fields earlier and he said their whole game plan is about shutting down Danby's entries and shutting down these lurks from Margaret. So if they don't mind letting Danby through, they can deal with
Attack on
him
Titan
while
bhi hai.
stopping the others, then I think they'll be feeling good.
Mob
Yeah,
Psycho.
perhaps that will work, right? It's like, okay, go through, we'll deal with the rest of the team first, and we'll deal with you much later. Perhaps that is the key, but we're going to find out if Boom indeed has figured that out as we step into Lotus. We're going to go into our final map for this series. We're going to toss it over to Paperthin and Achilles.
It all comes down to this, effectively a best of one to see which one of these teams is going to be sticking around here at kickoff. Have an opportunity to go on a run here through the lower bracket.
भाई मेरा भाई आया कल, बुआ का लड़का, और वो मुझे बोला कि अरे तेरे को टाइम अगर रहेगा ना अटैक ऑन टाइटंस देख. इतना अच्छा है क्या अटैक ऑन टाइटंस? यार अनीमे सारे ही अच्छे होते हैं वैसे, सारे एडिक्टिव होते हैं साले.
Receiving any damage there. It's a slow creep out and fan across rubble here from Nongshim.
Butter piece है.
I really like the desk talking about, you know, Margaret can be a real nuisance on those lurks, and
all right,
makes it a little bit trickier, a little bit harder to get some of that info.
Peak, mutter
throw
piece.
your body out there a little bit more.
अच्छा नहीं है, best out of best.
Like some of the combos you can set up for control of a rubble are a little bit more impactful, especially on the defender side. But see if it comes down to all that right now. A lot of that KJ util gonna be blocking the way.
Oh, the timing here on a Margaret. It's absolutely destroyed. Famous come away with that kill. Danby now trying to slide forward.
दोनों को राइट क्लिक करेगा. भाई ज्यादा फ्री हो रहा है, डैम्बी ज्यादा फ्री हो रहा है, इसके वजह से हारने वाले ये लोग.
Famous finds 3. Spike now stranded here in B. Everything to do for Ivy. Already has been spotted, tries to line up that headshot, cannot make it happen. Shiro will take him down. Boom will take the lead on Lotus as well as in pistols overall.
There you can see some of the problems that I was kind of worried about here on this attacker side for Nongshim. Maybe some of the kind of lack of coordination, lack of understanding of the timings. You can't have that camera to check, things like that. Make things a little bit more difficult there. Prowler was just a little bit late.
मेरे हिसाब से
Boom get that easy first kill, fall back for the second.
ये मैच
Zombie tries to slide
39 बूम जीतेगी.
An attempt at a hero play at that point. Nobody's
Vinland
really there
Saga
to back
देखो.
it up quick enough. Huge util dump.
अबे
And a
कितना क्या क्या
rubble
देखने का
full
भाई.
players for Boom here to make
पहली बार सुना
sure
लेकिन मैंने विनलैंड सागा
this
देखता
isn't
हूँ.
going to be able to be taken control of by Nongshim. No, Nongshim probably 2 seconds away from having really good control over that B site, able to set up a crunch onto it in that previous round. Here though, baiting out some util. I like this. This is nice. You're able to clear the util at the front of C. You get a ton used at the beginning at A. So for what it's worth here on this eco, they've set themselves up decently to maybe do some damage.
They're gonna try, but they are drifting over here towards C. Had they lingered back across towards A, given what we can tell, having the all-seeing eye here on the minimap, Would have been a very solid read, but still will now push up forward. As Famous is able to find one. That Bulldog once again doing some damage. Comes up with two. Francis eventually able to put him down. Snake bite to delay. Half of the door once more. Poison orb gone. Dambi, quick peek out to avoid the lion's share of these shots. Now trying to push forward, but Berserk's up on top of the box.
क्या नाम ले रहे हो भाई तुम लोग?
Has the high ground, has the kill. The swing out from NC Slasher is swift and clean.
Overflow.
Ivy on the floor, just the one catch
Vinland
so
Saga क्या है
far.
पहले देखने दो.
No economic damage dealt here.
Oh boy, heavy लग रहा है भाई Vinland Saga.
Find a couple more eliminations. Swinging out, does go ahead, put down DOS9. It's a Sheriff Wielder. Is it reading that position and takes NC Slasher's head off?
10 seconds left.
Getting the weapon, not going to be possible here as the double push gets ready to come through Baby Door. Reload can come through.
Overflow क्या
Francis
प्यार
gonna
व्यार
have to
वाला है क्या
deliver
कुछ?
a couple more nasty shots like that.
ये सब क्यों देखना है भाई?
Wants to somehow clutch out this round.
प्यार व्यार वाला नहीं देखना.
Be the ace.
It's already stacked against him, but could just be a double face into tree. Up close and personal.
नहीं भाई लेकिन मैं देखूंगा नहीं वैसे भी यार.
We'll just go ahead.
मेरे को ऐसा
scoop up the
बहुत टाइम
Bulldog.
लगता है भाई देखने.
Carry forward as much firepower as they can.
मतलब बहुत टाइम चले जाता है देखने के लिए सीरीज वगैरह.
Handed rather over to Berserks. 2-0 start, but a solid effort from Nongshim.
Yeah, absolutely. And even though this actually ends up being more about, again, hero individual plays,
मेरे को पिक्चर देखनी है.
I like the early idea to
चलो आज रात वैसे भी स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा ना तो अपने कजिन्स के साथ तुम्बाड़ देखता हूँ भाई. मैंने तुम्बाड़ नहीं देखी.
high-low setups, there was a snake bite earlier before that to make sure that they were in a good position, that Donby can't just run in there with that shotgun. They're going to be anticipating something like that coming through.
चलो.
I mean, just, that was so good. Francis has hit some disgusting shots. Going back to
All right,
early,
bye round on Nongshim.
Really on top of it for the most part for Nongshim.
I feel like the one spot where I'll hold that maybe is Margaret. Just tucking along the wall. One spot where you'd expect to maybe have a hard time playing against players named Margaret Francis is made if you're on like a seniors bowling league.
ये हो रहा है.
But
Heavy है.
putting up solid figures here today.
Those guys are destroying in bingo.
For now, A site emptied out. Berserks here at
Damn bit
drop.
confused था backside पे. Now he is default.
Gains audio from the Nightfall.
Famous has an outlaw for retake bro.
Here, Berserks tagged up at Francis similarly.
3 jun blind हो गए. Never mind, they all dodged it. Ooh, Dambi on side.
With the judge in hand, able to find one. Sends to the relay bolt to try to further delay. He's going to be eating some damage. Has to get himself off of that bite. He's able to do so. He tucks back in. He's just so damn low. He goes right back into it. He thought it was going to be expired, but Shiro he's scratching his head. He's able to find the kill. However, Francis on the peak. Just enough of a window.
Good round by Nongshim.
Down and Nongshim will be able to get themselves a round win.
Well, that's just Donby being Donby there. The judge in hand, that extra value from that plant spike.
तुम्बाड़ बच्चे के साथ नहीं देखनी है क्यों?
Extra cash as well, really nice. Shuffle the economy around.
OTT में नहीं है वो तुम्बाड़.
Things were getting
तुम्बाड़ YouTube पे.
weak for Nongshim, even with a judge being bought down to. They're able to come through with a really nice hold onto the site.
Horror है.
A little bit of sloppiness at the end, but Margaret was taking his sweet time to get around to the back flank.
अच्छा ठीक है चलो अभी फिलहाल मैच देख लेते हैं.
Without some of that extra cipher control, still able that round to find some extra space. Something that Boom is not going to be aware of.
18 plus है okay.
About to be greeted with a hell of a lot of pressure. Prowler.
ठीक है फिर अकेले में देखेंगे.
Nice that vision, but wrap back around here. Dambi looking to try to peel off some pressure. Showstopper opt in, not going to be fun for the kill there. Ivy able to find one. As Famous gets taken down, but DOS9 quickly trades it. 1 for 1 in the end. And now the pivot back over towards C. Full kit still set up here from Berserks. But looks like it's just going to be no.
Thank you Sachin. Happy Republic Day.
Send on that C's. And a pivot back across towards A. DOS9 up on top. Drops down away from tree. Trying to send up the smoke, but Nongshim, I don't think they're looking to play
चकावत ऊपर में टिप गया.
Push up past Persia. He's able to find the kill. DOS9 now on the floor. The A site wide open for the taking.
I think part of the game plan here for Boom to try to deal with this neon play, going back again to some of the things that Des was setting up, this is to try to get ahead of it.
Plan मिल गया.
Pressure
That's a 4v3.
onto these flanks, particularly onto Margaret on this Vice. Oh boy.
Peek out, slides into
Bro,
the
ran
wall.
away.
Just managed to escape. Persia going to be taken down.
Oh, this fight is important. Never mind, भाई.
out over towards
दोनों मर गए.
And that sends
Crazy.
Berserk's packing
गन
out.
फाइट नोंगशिम का अच्छा चल रहा है ये मैप पे.
Trying to hold on to the weapon.
If they continue this, bro, they might win it.
But it's going to be 2 rounds, 1 overall.
They are winning
Tie
duels.
things up.
But again, Nongshim absorbing pressure really, really nicely. Ivy played that as well as he could, and Donby so good to react there with that Neon, using that relay bolt to buy a little bit of extra space. And has that Judge in hand still. You know, that sends Boom packing. That gives Nongshim the opportunity to reload for another re-clear of A. Try to take a fight there, and they catch DOS9 trying to get out. That broke things wide open. They're able to get through with that round win. Very nicely handled. That showstopper.
He went show के लिए रे
Get around
सिर्फ.
that corner enough. Tough angle for Famous to take. Nice shot by the IGL Shiro, but Nongshim responds in kind with a 2K of their own between 2 players. Tommy going to be still maintaining a Judge.
Like stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel, do.
It's going to be a weaker buy, so this might just be a fast hit here for
खाना खा लिया
Nongshim.
मैं.
You've got all 5 players. Might just be a go off the rip.
Team that doesn't typically consider slowing things down versus anticipated ecos on the opposite side.
This took too long, so I'd like to see them work the map a little bit more now. You didn't find any of that contact at Rubble like you wanted.
Very good spam.
You've got a Judge. I know you've got Domby, but
nah, they are too close to spam it.
Boom, so much opportunity to react.
This here. Ooh, gets the headshot. Shiro still sat over by stairs, tucked away on the corner. Oh, but missing each other. No, just side by side alongside the wall here would seem as Domby swinging around the back. Just miss a quick little glimpse there on a Famous, but Ivy's able to find it. Margaret, but Domby is just completely.
Oh my god. बेचारा यार. भाई ये डैबी पूरे मैप में घूम के एक किल निकाल रहा है. पूरे साइड पे वो नाचते नाचते किल्स लिया. भाई डैबी का चल गया है नियॉन. ये मैप में डैबी का नियॉन चल गया है. It is mandatory for every streamer to do watch party. No.
There's not much Boom can do.
For me personally, bro, my chat loves me doing the watch party. That's why I do it. And me personally, like watching these games. I was excited for this game particularly. That's why I'm watching.
It's really hard to shut down Domby.
And it is. Berserk's trying to do it right here. Couple extra players here alongside. As well to come away with those 2 kills. Stop the economy from Nongshim from getting completely out of control, but
controversy हो जाती है watch party ना हो तो.
Still 2 players left standing. Those kills get Berserk's a little bit closer to that lockdown, but still just doesn't have it online because for the last several rounds, he hasn't really gotten the opportunity to participate.
Yeah, great paranoia, by the way, from Persia in the middle of all that to set Domby up.
Waiting for any upcoming movie? Chawa.
Stuff.
Super excited for that.
From Francis as well. That was starting to feel good. Things are right back to comfort zone for them. Just playing off of Domby. Going for quite a big push out towards B.
Domby overconfident नहीं है भाई. Domby बराबर है. जो है.
Frantic there from Shiro is okay. Able to go ahead and stave him off. Domby not allowed to close the gap. Paranoia connects onto a couple players. Sees does get dodged. He jumped into the corner. DOS9 trying to face forward here. Inside Slasher. Finding one. Famous gets another. Keeping the numbers as even up as they can.
2v2 scenario.
2v2.
Link पे एक बंदा main पे and एक top side.
Planted the
top side वाले ने ult किया है. Top side वाले को अगर मार दिया तो round है. लेकिन they oh shit. Famous versus top side guy. Female वाला पी करा मर गया. 1v2. This is so winnable for Francis. But the plant is not for him. 2 seconds में reveal है. Oh my god, he's sticked it. Oh my god.
Famous is able to hold it down, ties it up at 3-3. But boom, every player loses their lives in the effort.
Ah man, Ivy's got to be kicking himself. I love the way that they played this up until that point. I mean, this is a little bit wanting from Domby to try to get into Judge range. Good positioning from DOS9, but this right here, that loss against Berserk is so brutal. He got hit by the nightfall. The positioning
पहला थोड़ा सा बाहर आ जाता ना भाई. पहले ही मार के बाहर आ जाता, मार देता. लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, मैं तेरे को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ. चल.
Can't hit the shots from Ivy. Had an opportunity.
Oh.
काइको करने का ऐसा सब. इतना अच्छा राउंड निकाले, काइको करने का ऐसा सब.
They've been doing so much damage to Boom.
Yeah, ads revenue on.
Had them
No,
all on
not
half
for
armors.
this
Gonna guard
watch
a couple
party.
Guardians out there with a round win. That's how devastating it has been.
Phata, Dambya phata. Dambya phata.
Dompy's feet, gonna try to slide out. But she don't fall, but Ivy comes up with two.
Where?
They double face in, they're trying to get the punish on the Neon, but oh, it just bites them in the rear.
Excuse me.
Unreal. Hello?
Shiro, we'll say thank you. A kill is.
Do mara wo. Spam में.
Thought that they'd already evacuated.
I
my
mean, it's
God.
a reasonable assumption.
But okay, in the end, because of
Oh
that kill, they
my
get the pin out.
god, bro.
Minor consolation prize
Oh
here.
my
for the
god.
Cyberpunk.
This is
I get
diabolical.
what Margaret's thinking there.
This is
Like,
actually
with how-
diabolical.
With how much space had been cleared on A, with reading the map and understanding the situation they're in terms of the numbers of players, it's a 4v2 at that point. Like you have to expect that they're already rotating, but you know the round was basically over. In fact,
No,
so
yes,
Boom was already,
just.
I think, just considering the save anyway.
कौन जीतेगा बताओ सही हुआ तो मेंबरशिप ले लूंगा कौन जीतेगा
Keep having
It
these
is
deaths,
tough,
to keep dropping guns. They need to start
but
stringing together a win
see
or two
my heart says
There's
boom
back.
my brain says Nongxin.
in a fluid state.
Sir, what do you
I
guys
mean, I
think?
You know, if Margaret
कौन
doesn't go
जीतेगा?
down there, they don't invest the pit here on the side of Nongshim, so there is a slight takeaway. You know, in Boom's favor there, but
True.
timeout is still going to be called, and I think it's a very good time to bring that
अबे क्यों टाइम आउट लिया भाई बराबर तो चल रहा है
down
सब
just by a singular round, but an immense amount of ultimates available, I believe 4.
अच्छा अल्ट्स के लिए अल्ट 50 है इसलिए बड़ा कॉल देने का है
I'm pretty
एनएस दिख रहे
curious
यार सब लोग एनएस
what this
यार
is gonna look
बिना
like after
मैच
this timeout,
खेले
because I feel like
जब
Boom
मैं
has shown us
खेल रहा भी नहीं
quite a
होता
few different
हूँ
looks.
तब भी चैट में नाइस शॉट लिखते लोग ये होता है ऑरा
Try to play for a little bit of
Give me
rebel
some
control.
W's in the
See
chat
them
for
try
your
to
boys,
play,
Aura.
You know, congestion on B to try to shut them down. A little bit of retake here and there.
मुंबई
But
इंडियंस जीतेगा बोलता है W's.
seems like so far it's just, you know, Nongshim is able to
Boom
find the
esport boom
slight
because last 3
advantages in a
matches
lot of
रिवर्स
those
स्वीप
moments
हुआ
and
है
then
अभी 3 होता
snowball
है.
the rounds out of control off the basis of that. Of course, you know, Dombi just once
क्यों
A
यार
is
chat?
taken over, he's just an absolute menace. There's so much space, so many angles for him to run around on, to get behind cover quickly. Makes the Neon so annoying, trying to retake that A site for Boom. So I'm pretty curious what the plan is off the back of this. And right
सब
now,
लोग लवर क्यों
they're
स्पैम
sending
कर रहे
a
हैं
couple
चैट में?
players over, the Viper and the Fade, to try to contest
L,
the
L,
rubble
L लिख रहे
space.
हैं.
It's that snake bite seize combo. Catch anybody? No. So the slow march forward continues. There was a 3-man stack, but this is all just a ruse, I think, for Nongshim. They're trying to sell this as much as they can. They need to create a little bit more resistance. Really fully sell it. Maybe throwing out the poison orb. Kind of buy a little bit of extra attention, but there's a crunch coming through from B. It's just a couple of sheriffs.
Yeah, but Margaret.
ये बाय राउंड नहीं है बूम का बट बूम ने टाइम आउट लिया था ये मैप के ये राउंड के लिए शायद 2 राइफल्स है और 5 करोड़ अल्टीमेट्स है तो इनफ है टू विन दिस राउंड विल दे विन इट दो जाने के लिए देखते रहिए डाम्बिया नाचते हुए अकेला एक साइड पे जिसके पास एक गुर्डियान है नहीं आया बे साइड पे ओ बच्ची गेम प्ले बिठा दिया डाम्बी को
Persia does manage to make his way forward as the Nightfall is going to go crashing
Trojan
across,
को connect
connects
होगा.
on to 2.
नाइस
There's a lockdown
नाइस
as well,
अल्टीमेट
invested.
नाइस
Spike now planted, but Boom need this round. Already quite a bit invested. Shiro slowly.
भाई अगर
creeping
शिरो
forward, the
इसको
lockdown
मार दिया ना
respected,
शिरो
everyone pulling back
तो
towards
पूरा
the angle.
गेम तुम लोग
Ivy
जीत जाओगे पूरा
watching,
गेम
gun barrel. Oh, nearly spotted, but now as they invest the ultimate, they look to refill the site. Go pushing forward, and that means that Shiro is unnoted.
भाई
Persia
Shiro
forward,
मर
and
गया?
Shiro going to be taken down. Ivy does turn back as Persia finds one. Now, despite the
नाइस
investments, it looks
ओह
like this round
चमका आवाज
it's just narrowly gotten away from them. Less famous can do something absolutely dastardly, but as he pushes out of the smoke, he will be met
चलो
by
ठीक है ठीक
Persia.
है
Point
गुड लो
blank.
भाई लेकिन यार 5
Nongshim
करोड़
will now move
अल्टीमेट्स
up by
यूज हो
2.
गए यार
Yeah, the
इसको
whole
कौन
time
मारा
there,
पीछे घूम के यार लिंक पे
Nongshim
शिरो को
never really
थोड़ा
wanted to
पीक
commit
कर
to the
लेता
A
है यार
site. It was all a ruse, and Boom did a good job of recognizing it and understanding it. Donby gets in a tree. and
Do you
Shiro
think
just
Genji is the
holds
strongest
line
team in the
there.
lobby? Because I think
Donby
so, no.
Dashing around.
T1 is so strong
Finds
as
a good
well.
angle with the Guardian. Then, you know, Nongshim able to get the plant down right before that lockdown. Is
RRQ is playing good as well.
Force the issue
And
for them in
Nongshim
terms of,
is playing good as well.
They're already committing to that plant.
Pacific bot stacked
safety.
And GE is playing good as well. Not gonna lie.
A little bit of early damage here. As out into the open.
Oh god.
Name is backing away. Not too much going to be taken there. And does have regen armor. One away from having a showstopper.
They don't want to give this tree control up. This was free last time for Dambi.
Double stacked is Famous once again on the peak, sending out.
अच्छा गावती आईवी भाई कितना स्पैम में मारेगा रे? Oh nice.
Push out from the door there. Ivy going to fall.
अरे
But
क्या
Dambi
हो रहा
comes away
भाई
with
ये?
two. The overdrive popped.
ये क्या हो
Delivering
रहा?
eliminations once more as the spike gets planted on the B site, and once again, it's just Berserk's left alive. This half starting to spiral here, starting to get away from Boom.
The credits are in the bin. Literally 0 for Berserks. Not much for anybody else.
ग्लोबल निकल लास्ट मैप पे 3 सेंटिनल लेके दर दे दिया. हाँ यार, फॉर रियल भाई, फॉर रियल. वो 3 सेंटिनल ले कॉम्प मेरे को भी नहीं समझा बनता है. लेकिन ठीक है यार, उन लोग के भी दिमाग में कुछ रहेगा जो वर्कआउट नहीं किया होगा. अपने को उनसे ज्यादा थोड़ी ना पता है, उन लोग को ज्यादा पता.
Sliding forward, and okay, not going to be able to get it with a double pump there on that shorty, but they know that he's so very low. Just trying to whittle away at him through the corner, but eventually on the swing, Francis will be able to take it. 6-3, Nongshim already with a very successful attacking side. Like you said, Bunny, not very plentiful. As, oh my god.
Just crazy. You can see DOS9 trying to create an extra angle, gets dealt with quickly. Nongshim just reacting so well to things.
Nice!
12-3-2 here for Francis.
Smashing. Sees Nade to take space. Couple sheriffs.
लेकिन 3 सेंटी लेके भी 39 सही था.
Showstopper. Love to see if you can maybe.
If you say
kill
so.
with that. Pick up a gun.
That's just chopium.
Yeah, this is gonna be a brawl.
आप पर हंस रहे हैं ये लोग. हॉर्स बाइक कौन हंस रहा है रे? दांत काट तू. 4 जन है इधर. 4 जन बैठे. आई चलाओ 2 ब्लाइंड, इधर भी ब्लाइंड, सब ब्लाइंड. और अल्टी आ गया फेमस भाई का. और फेमस भाई मार दो. 2 मरे. अच्छा गावा. इको राउंड में 2 मार दिया फेमस भाई ने. विषय फेमस भाई. नाइस गोटेड फेमस गोटेड.
Trying to get the flick there on the DOS9. He gets taken down.
एक और मारो, एक और मारो. अरे नहीं, नाइस. इको राउंड इन द खिसा. 6-4 भाई, ये गेम लंबा जाने वाला है.
A weapon picked up. NC/.
लंबा जाने वाला है.
Margaret just opting to go ahead and back away. Wall going to be set up. Plant can come through, but can he somehow hold the line? Those weapons will be collected.
Just a good read from Boom.
हाँ वही डिफेंस में आ गए थे भाई सेंटी लेके.
It's going to come through. A little bit of util left. Can throw out some of that Vice stuff. Razorvine still has an Arc Rose as well, but this is he is in trouble. This is going to be tough.
There's the wall.
चढ़ क्या निकालेगा?
Has one player isolated.
डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा भाई. तीनों लेकिन फ्लैंक क्यों आ रहे हैं यार? ये थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल है.
Narrowly clears out the prowler. The haunt now lobbed
I
in.
go.
He's revealed that he has gone down. Just
बेचारा रे
cannot break those lines of
मार्गरीटा.
sight quickly enough. Boom.
अगर वो फाइट लेता तो निकाल भी लेता मालूम. अगर वो फाइट लेता तो निकाल लेता.
Round win, as well as some much needed weapon upgrades.
पैतृक वो कौन है भाई लोग? वो बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है क्या? पाशा भाई है क्या वो?
I think this is a bit of a blunder from Nongshim in terms of knowing that the showstopper is there and fully committing 4 players bunched up like that in A lobby is.
अजबाव 40 दिन का ब्रेक लिया है. बोर्ड एग्जाम्स पास आ रहे. ब्रेक किससे लिया लेकिन तूने?
So good from NC/. The Ivy just trying to fight for his life, but so many angles to worry about there. No way, no how. And all that fade util. Great for chasing down a player with just an outlaw in hand. Now you've got an op for Famous, finally able to get some money into their pockets. See if they can turn their tides.
What a shot, famous!
Not catching enough of a glimpse on that first bounce out.
40 दिन के लिए पढ़ाई से ब्रेक लिया है. पागल है क्या?
Get picked off. Nightfall going across, not going to connect here. On to Famous, tries to hold the line. The second shot, the follow-up, not going to connect as the TP forward comes in. Persia trying to scale up into the site here. Paranoia goes across, and that will at least connect here onto the operator, but that boom bot does not get cleared out. I'm suffering a bit of damage. Broke through. Shiro swinging down out from Waterfall, able to find one, but Margaret trades it back, push up into the smoke. Persia immediately felled. It's now a 2v4. Spike in hand, Plant can come in. As the Haunt gets taken out here. Margaret trying to push forward, but the Paranoia comes across and NC Slasher swings the angle. Francis now.
1v4 किसी ने देखा है chat? 1v4.
Enough of this
किसने देखा है ये वाला 1v4?
Walkabout has some time to
बताओ.
play with.
ये वाला 1v4 किसने देखा है?
This is just so well.
मैंने देखा
last
है.
couple of rounds.
30 seconds left.
Had great reactions, great reads on what Nongshim wants to do. Famous there in a great position. Finds Dambi in a spot where he's got an easier op shot. Sees the first jump out, kind of anticipating that that's where the second jump might land. Holds the angle nicely. And then from there, kind of that fighting retreat. You know, Nongshim.
Francis.
Oh boy.
I mean, he has to know that they're going to deathball. They're all going to be playing together. It's a four-man approach over towards rope. The spike not at all planted for Francis. As he swings back out from
Nah,
stairs.
bro clutches this. Bro clutches this.
Smoke gets sent. He has a Haunt. There's a spot up on the one, but cannot find the punish. Gets the headshot on the one. A bit of damage across onto the diffuser, but Berserk's on the swing out.
भाई अगर वो हेडशॉट लगता उमन को तो और मजा आता ना तो वो हाइड कर पाता.
Now obtained for the side of Boom, looking to bring us
निकाल लिया
another
था,
6 and
almost
6.
निकाल लिया था, बस 3 किल से रह गया नहीं तो निकाल लेता ये.
Squared off on this map. It was an overtime win for Boom in the Ascension Grand Finals. Looks like we might be heading in a similar direction right now. These reads are so good for Boom. And you have to press forward there. You're trying to catch that operator off guard, but Berserks is so ready for it. He's so aware of it. Shuts down Perza's push.
Nice! अगला गेम चालू करो यार.
To be played.
बस 3 किल आपके तो 3 राउंड में होते उतने. Excuse me.
Definitely 2 rounds
तुम्हारे टोटल ही 3 किलो. यार मेरे पे क्यों आ रहे हो तुम लोग यार?
They were building up and all of a
टट्टी
sudden,
लोग.
I feel like maybe Boom
चश्मा पहनने दो मेरे को.
might be able to take out 6
चश्मा
six
पहनने
out of
दो.
this half.
It's time
That's
to make
pretty solid
Boom
for
win.
sure.
चलो जीजी लिख दो.
Less confident, especially given that
भाई
the last
एक राउंड
3
बचा
pistols
था.
have gone the way of
टाइम
Boom.
आउट क्यों लिया ये नोंगशिम ने?
That's very
हाँ?
true too.
7-5 करना है. अरे ले लो तुम लोग फ्री राउंड.
It's tough right now for Nongshim. They're starting to get red a little bit. The tendencies are starting to get downloaded. Like some of the
3 राउंड नहीं 3
stuff
मैच
has no
बोलो.
longer
Oh
been
my god, these
effective.
haters.
Boom's been able to finally adjust
So much haters nowadays.
and
Huh?
nullify the neon.
No more lover in the chat or what chat? Only hater
Now
chat?
let's see.
Too much hatred, 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 hatred,
Nongshim
hatred.
wants to bring into this last round.
Chamans.
I'd like to see a little bit more
Everyone's chamans.
spreading of the map, but when I look at the map.
My eye power is -6.
Well, it took all the way until the 12th round, but there is an Odin now in play as well. In the hands here of NC Slasher, and guess where he's positioned. Right here on the B side, Persia, the TP forward.
My God.
Going for a scout, does go ahead. It's the cancel. Odin will have been heard.
निकाल लिया ओडिन.
Around that corner, not
हाँ?
quite getting tagged up, so far,
NC
damage
Clasher
we suffered on
निकाल
either
लिया ना
side.
ओडिन. आ गया ना आयरन गेम प्ले दिखाने के लिए अपना.
Berserks with that off at the ready.
दाम्बी भाई मुंह पे उड़ी मारो इसके. दाम्बी भाई मुंह पे उड़ी मारो.
Waits for the fully shut. Rotates across, but double op setup.
यही जा रहे भाई ऑपर के मुंह के पास. Come on famous Maiko. Come on show there.
I've been playing this
Show
position.
them.
Might go unread.
Oh भाई
For the
काफी
multi-man
clear है
face out. They're able to do
Wow.
it.
That was beautiful, humongous,
Francis
ultrasonic
down,
pick.
now swaps over onto the judge, and this might be fully unanticipated. The pit now going to be coming through as well as Dambi tries to flush things out and open things up on that B side a little bit more. Lily's not going to be finding much, but then he gets taken down.
Excuse
And
me?
Shiro collects 2.
Push
Famous
करके
only
मार
casualty
दिया.
thus far. He's playing into this pit, looking nigh impossible for the side of Nongshim.
The setup here was so good for Boom. That pit to force them into the nightfall to cut off the
4v2.
rotation.
Boom
into
ने
B.
खबूम कर
You
दिया
slid
है
over that rubble control a little bit intentionally.
कैसे मरे ले लेकिन एक के बार कुछ समझा ही नहीं
Spike planted.
Gonna be invested immediately here. Persia plays over towards upper. TP. Cross towards that connector door. Might be playing up close. Just in the corner here alongside Berserks. And if he pushes in on that angle, you will barrel stuff him. Back is turned here for the moment. Pushes out and Ivy taken down. Persia able to find two,
बंद कर ली यार इसने राउंड निकाल दिया
Odin shot coming his way in the 36 HP. He just cannot get it done. 6-6. We are tied up at the half. Boom, fighting back.
6 all half OP.
This is just such a great round for
चमन लग
Boom
रहा है
off
आज
the
मैं
timeout.
चमन लग रहा हूँ chat. Am I looking like a
Put up
chaman?
a bit of a fight,
Please
and
be
obviously
honest.
the multi-layers with the guns there. The operators, 2 of them. They have the judge to fall back to for Famous, but it's more about the way they use those ultimates. The Viper's pit to stop the A hit. You know they're going to go through B because you've given them that extra space. The Nightfall to cut that off. And then Shiro cuts a couple players down.
हर दिन लगता है चमन ना you just hater bro
Had that pit been able to
छपरी
hold,
चश्मा
it's been a
तो
very
तुम्हारे
different
हिसाब
story.
से नॉर्मल चश्मा कौन सा है सलमान भाई जैसा
This is not the track they thought they were on.
चिकमा बॉय लग
It's
रहे हो
looking like that 7-5 and 8-4 even.
चमन स्क्वायर क्या होता है
Midway through that first
कल ये
half.
चश्मा मत पहनना कल क्या
Great
है
stability found here from Boom. Oh, shifting over onto the attack. The question is, which side of the map ends up being favored here? We're still in Pacific. We still often do see a defender side coming up with an immense amount of value.
And especially for the side of Nongshim. In the past, we've seen them be really good on this defender side on this map, where Dambi is able to make retakes so much more doable for them. But so far, Boom has started to adjust. They started to kind of figure him out.
DFM Red
Keep him under
FM music
control. A hot start for sure, but since then,
overflow मस्तानी में तो देख
Boom
जाके
players have really been working off of each other very nicely. The push and pull on
Nongshim
the map
Red Force
hasn't really bothered them. They've been able to account
चौंती
for
का
it, deal
गेम
with
प्ले
it.
दिखने मिलेगा आज भाई आज मेरे हिसाब से
Another
PRX
big
हारने
question
वाली है
here
ZETA
is
के against
Margaret switching over to the Vies. How is he going to be able to navigate this C-site hold that he's going to be tasked with?
डेथ नोट मैंने
putting
देखा है
into play
सिर्फ
quite often.
वो बीच
It's gonna
बीच
be
में
just
तक
him getting bullied a little bit, or is he going to be able to lock that down and they can sort of utilize the extra speed that they have,
नहीं NB2
maintain this rubble control and kind of cut Boom apart piece by piece. Spot onto Margaret, but the wall and the other util is there to delay this. And with that A rubble control, you just kind of need to hold the line here as Nongshim.
sides had been switched and Boom Esports is attacking.
Maybe that push through that door. They're going to open with it and at least make Nongshim consider it, but they're not moving a muscle.
Players here. There's the wall.
You look like Roxanne in this haircut bro Roxanne कौन है
Wanting to get caught Persia. Well, peeking back out this time certainly has noted Shiro. Smoke will get cycled forward. Shiro will start working their way across over towards C site. Famous trying to open things up, trying to push forward, but Margaret's able to find one. Does get traded out by NC Slasher, but Ivy able to find the trade. And them in with the advantage. Spike now here on the floor. Wrap around the back. Ivy, the headshot into the spray down. Comes up with a kill there on the outside. The rest of the team now joins in. The Francis collecting the final 2 will get Nongshim tied up on pistol count and get them back into the lead.
इन आंखों के पीछे मुझे नींद आ रही है क्योंकि आज मैं झंडा वंदन के लिए बहुत जल्दी उठ गया था यार
So well. The map control
मेरे
so
को चॉफी
good.
की जरूरत है चॉफी की जरूरत
When
है
the
let me get one
execute came through, Margaret gets one, and then Ivy's able to step in, find some big kills, buy enough time for the reinforcements to arrive. Francis goes barreling through with that classic, and as per usual, Francis just dialed in. Guardians, a Bulldog, oh, no, 2 Sheriffs for the side of Nongshim, so they're kind of saving up for a bit of a better bonus, potentially. Oh, Persia.
Angel's going to be sent down, but Dami able to find the opening kill here. Does get taken down by Berserk, but Persia up on top of Rubble. Still going to be good for 1. Berserk finds 2. Francis putting that Sheriff to good use. Doesn't put him down, but now suddenly as the dust settles, it's a 1v2 NC Slasher. Will eventually get picked, but weapons quite far away. Not sure if they're going to be able to juggle anything back. Bulldog going to be thrown over. Does get scooped, but in the end, it's just going to be that Spectre. Guardian ends up being lost.
This just gets hella scrappy. Persia trying to play off the back of his own paranoia there, but can't connect that last Guardian shot onto his second target. Ends up costing him his life. So, okay, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Same setup off the rip for the side of Nongshim. Gonna keep challenging this A-Rebel control.
Chat sugar free cake hai.
They're pretty far forward. Again, getting Persia up on top.
This actually tastes so good.
Gonna go for the Bucky for himself. Boom though.
नींद उड़ा दी मेरी.
Trying to break their way through, trying to deal with this VIEWSONIC. See if they can create a little bit extra room for themselves to maneuver as this round goes on, but it's just
We met
like
at
the pistol.
CST, do you remember?
So far,
Jayant.
has them
कब
completely boxed
मतलब
in, and they've
क्या
got that Bucky
क्या सीन था तब
right
बताना.
outside the A door. If anybody
मैं
were to
किधर
try
जा
to
रहा
push
था,
through.
क्या बात हुई, तो याद रहेगा.
Wall hasn't been popped yet either.
Prowler sent cleared the judge and challenging them, saying, yeah, come on. Try to beat this wall out. Or tapped, cut back across now in towards B. Just Francis here. She's at the ready. Domby holding
Oh
close.
my
to
God.
Shiro, flushing him out. Instant headshot found. As Francis getting ping revealed here by the Haunt. Famous similarly suffering that same fate, but not being punished quite just yet. Famous so very close on that peak to being able to find the punish, but it's going to be Margaret swooping in with the judge in hand.
पीछे आओ, पीछे आओ, पीछे आओ,
Now
मत जाओ.
situated here on the
तीन जने
corner.
मत जाओ.
Realistically for Boom, yeah, it's going to have to be a pivot
अकेला
back
Viper
over
side.
that wall. Still set. And now a
Oh,
cut
they are
back
going
in
back
towards
B.
B. You can tell things starting to get scrambled here for the squad.
20 seconds on the
Margaret
clock.
Once again, bring
Nah,
the ball
hell nah.
forward here. The
Hell
judge
nah.
opening up, able to find one.
Nice,
Zero
nice,
Berserk's
good
entering back in kind.
Nice,
As
boy,
Berserk
saw
goes
Berserk
crazy.
X.
Suddenly Ivy.
राउंड निकाल
Last
दिया
one
बर्सर एक्स
standing.
ने. भाई ये देखा, मैं बोला ना
7
क्लोज
seconds
होने वाला
spares,
ये
the
गेम.
spike
8-7 चल रहा है.
planted. Everything here on this player's back.
पेट पूजा वाला कास्टर. तू गाँव जा रहा था. मैं CST से कौन सा गाँव जाता हूँ भाई?
Flank rotating around through stairs towards
कुछ
upper,
भी
14 HP
किसी और से मिलके मेरा नाम चिपका दिया तूने उधर.
Health likely
Hagre?
not to matter. High low
मैं नहीं
setup.
रहूंगा वो.
Alarm bot cleared. Tap on the spike as Shiro comes pushing out. Ivy makes it a little bit more costly here for Boom. Looking to try to get the hold to half. Does so. It nearly line up for him, but DOS9 will be able to hold it down to find the kill. Brings the gap now just down to 1 round.
It's pretty good damage done though by Nongshim,
La 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 la.
forcing so many adaptations out of Boom. That's a great read from Shiro
esports.
on that position. And they try to pull back.
भाई ये एंट्री भारी थी.
Have
ये
to
बरसर
go
भाई
back
ने
to
जो
B.
निकाले ना ये दो खेल
Maybe
ये
that
बहुत
judge might get
इंपॉर्टेंट
a
थे
little more
भाई.
damage, but Berserks is having none of it. What a phenomenal entry from him.
मैं भी
To
था
kick
जयवंत
the
के
door
साथ.
in
मुझे याद है
for the
तुझे
side of
बड़ा पाव
Boom.
वाले ने स्कैम कर दिया.
That was
Excuse me,
huge.
what
That
are you
round could have
baffling
gone
about?
very different if he doesn't hit those shots.
तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? बूम esports.
14 and 8 right now on the map for him as well. A phenomenal run of it. Domby taking a little bit of damage on that peek out, but nothing too serious.
इस साल YouTube creator goal क्या है?
Map control established for Nongshim. Boom has to figure out a way. See if they can break through.
Goal.
towards C a little bit earlier.
Francis.
Oh, Francis in trouble.
He was swinging to try to get the kill here.
What a
Takes the
double
fight, though.
peek. That was good.
It's double faced into the B side.
कितना wide swing करते हैं भाई दोनों.
Punish pings now coming down.
अच्छा गावा.
Realizing that one of these players may have slipped the net.
Dambi.
Cleared behind
अरे भाई
Shiro.
पीछे
Playing
देखा ही नहीं
attention to
है.
it.
Sound तो दिया था
Ends up
इसने.
getting gunned down. Dambi striking. Solid punish here to keep the numbers even up at 4-4. Ball raised, Famous. Set here, swings back over towards water, and Margaret has the angle.
भाई flank आ
Sad
रहा
shot
है.
gets that
Excuse
punish
me,
in the
excuse me,
meantime.
flank आ रहा
Persia
है.
around the back, striking Berserks.
This is
Out of
bad
the
2v4.
With 2 players left standing. Money widely absent here from the pockets of Boom. They go for a save. He just proved to be incredibly difficult.
Neither side really wants to press too much further forward.
Save कर
Money's
रहे क्या ये
tight
लोग?
for Nongshim and Boom.
हाँ बे वैसे इकोनॉमिकल थोड़ा सा दबदबाता है. सेव कर रहे हैं.
Kind of a hold for everybody
क्या
else
पर
on
X
this
और
plan, but these are the
जीता.
problems that Boom is going to be
100%.
facing.
2-0
control.
PRX one side victory. If
And I thought
PRX
they
doesn't
had
win
this
it,
maybe wrapped up,
PRX का
but
सबसे बड़ा
dissected how to
hater
break
यहाँ पे
through this.
डेवलप होएगा.
And that's that Nongshim is relying on Francis as a fade to try to hold down B by himself. And they broke that open, and I'm not exactly sure what went on with Shiro there. Didn't hear the gunshots behind him.
आपका
Those are just
favorite
footsteps.
VCT player
A lot
कौन
of
है?
noise
हर्ष
made
Khelraay.
there. I'd have just been tunneled in.
Call it a C9 moment.
Chirp.
चैट तुम लोगों का कौन है रे फेवरेट VCD प्लेयर?
Same map and all.
मेरा फेवरेट VCD प्लेयर जो है वो अभी VCD से बाहर हो गया.
Here.
उसका नाम है बूस्टियो.
Separating. Boom. Wanting to right the ship right here, right
Demon
now.
One.
Yeah, that Hong had to be cleared. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh my god, I feel sad भाई उनके लिए जिनका फेवरेट प्लेयर Demon One है.
Find that flank. Basically, knock Boom
4
out of that
second,
round.
4 second is a gold भाई. एक ऐसा इंसान नहीं देखा मैंने जिसको 4 second पसंद नहीं भाई.
Gotta make sure that
Game knows game. Goats knows 4 second is a goaty player. Thank you so much for the
Nongshim
India.
has to
Yes, I
respect the
will
map
eat
a
later.
little bit more so they can't make these aggressive pushes sooner.
Only chai.
Can't react as quickly.
Yes.
Give yourself the ability to get into those
आता
post-flank
मैं डालो
scenarios
ठीक
a little bit
ठीक
sooner.
खले.
Put some extra pressure on Nongshim.
Scrim, भाई Scrim was my favorite.
See how they want to readjust after this timeout.
Inshallah.
Side needs to start gaining a little bit
Nah,
more
head up
value.
down,
You're on a bit of an eco.
Now.
Little close to some ults. You're one away from the KJ ult. Couple away
तो
from the
तिकडे right
Viper's
ला
pit.
कोपऱ्यात.
Looks like given the pull back
तिकडे
here,
right
Nongshim, they're
कोपऱ्यात.
not going to be fighting for orb control outside of C.
जगम्बो फेवरेट है तुम्हारा?
He's not really going for it.
मोनी
He's
है,
just
मोनी तो क्यूटी है.
forming his way forward.
मोनी
The
अच्छा
B side
इंसान है.
will be taken down, so ult going to be gained in death, but will not be able to be utilized here in the round.
That's wall down. And so that's going to allow Boom a little bit of thought that they could try to push towards C.
Famous trying to take some space and gets the catch here. Ivy caught. Util in hand, sends out the bike to try to slow up the rest of the advance here, but ends up falling. The weapon now going to be passed over. 3 rifles here for the players as Famous trying to push forward, trying to utilize it, but it's just decayed so very low. Ends up falling.
क्या हो गया इधर?
Flush out comes through. It's only Ivy as the
Zekin की
casualty.
बंदी. Zekin की बंदी तेरे को पसंद है? हगरे
Get themselves
चमड़ी.
up to double digits.
And it's off
Lead
the,
now stretching.
Esports
and
player
it's
की
off the
बात हो रही है.
timeout that Nongshim comes up with a bit of a different look. The early part of the round looks pretty similar, but it's the setups between B and C that are just different enough with that wall there that you kind of are okay with Boom trying to take that C pressure because you know you have the Nightfall, you know you can get great value out of it. It's good adjustment from the side of Nongshim.
उसकी बंदी GC विनर है. क्या बात कर रहा है? सही में?
Potentially off the rip.
Shit,
You
yaar.
might see there's a toxic screen in the way.
Big reveal there on the DOS 9. Tambi wanted to try to collect,
अरे,
but
डबिया.
Shorty's not quite going to get it done.
ये
Takes
भाई
it down
अभी
to
game close हो
38
रहा है रे.
but Persia swing the corner. That'll absolutely have a little bit more impact to it, but cannot find the second.
नोया नाम है उसका. वो देखना पड़ेगा
on
बे.
the side of Nongshim. The flank noted. It seems like Boom maybe just favoring their numbers
You
advantage.
don't know? Nah, I don't know, bro.
Start pushing back over towards Margaret, who's since evacuated back into the C site.
Well, that was probably the right idea from Nongshim. You
देखना पड़ेगा भाई लोग.
probably 9 times out of 10, you have DOS 9 dead to rights there, but just a bit of a whiff with the shorty.
Swing onto the corner. Those opening shots not connecting. Margaret having to back away.
तुम लोग को
From
मालूम
presence of multiple players,
मार्गरेट
but
ना
it's like Ivy's
यहाँ पे
still
2
wary
से
about
ज्यादा मार नहीं
a bit
पाएगा.
of a fake out here.
एक्चुअली वो 1 से ज्यादा नहीं मार
So
पाएगा
holds him at bay for the time being.
क्योंकि उसके पास आएंगे ही नहीं.
B
Huh?
is there for the taking.
It's going to be a very tough.
वॉल ट्रिप बी पे हुआ. फ्लैश ये इधर कर रहा है. अच्छा नहीं वो चेक करने के लिए फ्लैश किया.
Margaret
बराबर है.
continuing the challenge here. Eventually,
अल्ट है इसके पास. नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए रख.
back away. Spike can now be planted here on B. You can see still just how hesitant Boom is being.
भाई बूम का वैसे ना इकोनॉमी थोड़ा सा dwindling है. तो अगर किल्स मिलते हैं ना नोंगशिम को, that will be huge.
The next round. And Boom not taking any chances. He's going to stack up.
Boom will try their best to not die here. That's why they are playing main.
Play for Ivy.
What a high and low setup by
Right
Saab.
around the corner.
Oh, he's saving this.
All will get re-raised, and the call to save has been made. Ivy will go ahead and drift
उसको
away
फेमस
from
को
this site.
ऑर्ब नहीं
Boom
देना है अल्ट के
gonna
लिए,
go ahead and
इसलिए वो
get
सेव
themselves
करने गया.
online.
नहीं तो वो
Bit
चारों
more
को
in the
मार देता
second
ब्रो.
half.
वो चारों को मार देता.
The gap now falling down to just 2 rounds, and it doesn't cost them much of anything. The ult's still there. The pit.
कल मैं देखा नोंगशिम के चिप्स मिलते हैं ब्लिंकिट पे. हाँ उनका ये भी तो मिलता है नूडल्स.
to play with to try to tie things up still.
That's huge. That's huge for Boom. Yeah, I mean Dambi there. Then Francis.
ये 2 मार दिया ये बंदा. ओ भाई
And that gives
अभी है ना
Dawson
चैट,
just enough time to reset.
अभी यही होने वाला है.
If you're getting that close with the
डिफेंडर्स को
shorty
अभी
that
ऐसे
quickly,
प्लेस बनाने ही पड़ेंगे.
again, normally you're
दिस गेम इज
feeling
गोइंग
pretty
नाउ
good about that
इंटेंस ब्रो.
situation.
अभी आएगा मजा असली गेम देखने का. देखो ए पुश हो रहा है अभी वापस.
That turned the round on its head for
ए
Boom.
फाइट हो रहा है. ही इज गोना अल्ट स्ट्रेट अप.
Right back to business as usual here at A Rubble. Delayed response potentially from Boom. They're waiting for this nightfall. They're gonna let it rip.
Sent immediately. TP'd. Evacuation here from Persia. Jumps back across towards connector door. DOS9 just poured in towards tree.
स्ट्रैटेजिस्टिक तो है. अगर पीछे से मार दिया रहता तो DOS9 को अभी पीछे से साइड से मार दिया रहता तो मजा आता भाई. मजा आता भाई. लेकिन प्ले तो था क्या ये ट्री कंट्रोल के लिए. अगर वो लोग का सक्सेसफुल होता तो मजा आता.
Not having any of that. Look at this setup that Nongshim has.
Wait,
It's going to be sent.
that is a bad.
Yeah, able to go ahead and avoid this.
Yeah.
Now he's sliding forward.
But never mind,
Francis
they are
reinforces
winning the
position.
fights.
Gets the
3v3.
spike dropped over by Tree. But the numbers get equalized. Francis low on HP.
ओए 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 अरे
Finds one.
भाई
tucks
मार्गरेट ने
back
क्या
himself
पोजी लिया है. Oh
back
my
through the door,
god, no
out to
way
safety
bro.
as Francis refills space.
Very nice
over
positioning
toward
by
door.
Nongshim. Very nice
Now
position.
suddenly it's all famous on his lonesome.
कोई मार्गरेट के कांटेक्ट पे नहीं खेल रहा तो मार्गरेट चले गया भाई. चले गया यार. क्या अवेयरनेस है इनका. क्या पेशेंट्स है. इसके भी कांटेक्ट पे कोई खेल रहा नहीं था. ओ भाई हेवी. ओके ओके.
But there's only 15 seconds remaining.
Now he knows. Never mind. Never mind. Nice repositioning by Margarati.
Goes around the world all the way through stairs. Finds that kill. A bit of a nail biter here, but Nongshim get the win all the same.
They
भाई
just
अदरक वाली चाय दी है यार मम्मी ने. मम्मी ओपी.
From Boom that doesn't really connect with much. Just kind of keep pressing forward, and all 5 of Nongshim is here already. And they push and pull with the best. So good at playing off each other's angles. Margaret's so smart there to get that first kill and use that toxic screen to get the heck out. Reposition.
भाई
set up
क्या
his
रीड है
teammates.
यार एनएस का.
Boom
देखो अभी
guessing.
सी फाइट कर रहे हैं.
They've got ults. They've got potential. Dambi's
Dambi is
out here.
going
Oh my
absolutely
god.
crazy. Blinded up. Still
Oh my
managing to find
god.
2. Shiro Famous answering back. Some kills of their own. But the rest of the
Oh
team
my
collapses.
God.
They crunch. They destroy. And in the blink of an eye,
6
the
सेकंड
round
का
is
राउंड है.
over. Boom. Knocked on their asses. And now down to their last leg.
6 सेकंड का राउंड.
An explosive
To get the
fashion
match
taking up the
point.
series point.
Oh my god. This is madness. Just I love
ब्रो
these
क्या सैंडविच
set
की अभी से
plays.
भी पुश किए वो लोग ने.
In moments like this, the confidence to take
Oh
it.
my
Put the nail in the
god.
coffin potentially. Just let that
Now they're
paranoia
fighting
rip. It
me.
catches almost
Bro,
everybody on
what
Boom.
is this read?
Unbelievable, dude.
भाई डैम्बी हमेशा राइट साइड पे कैसे खेल रहा है.
Bring this to a
Stream
conclusion.
sniper.
Judge in hand, swing onto the
Stream
corner. Payment's
snipe.
going to be taken down. The relay bolt sent. Paranoia will stave off Dambi as they tuck back. A bit of damage
Stream
suffered here.
snipers. Stream snipers.
But a chokehold on this B entry established by Nongshim. The pit in play at C. And boom.
Oh my
They're
god.
feeling like their only recourse is to pivot over towards A. The lockdown, the pit. Therefore,
चारों पुश कर रहे देखो भी.
can they get into position?
It's honestly very doable.
कि C तो अल्टेड है तो C तो chill है.
Oh, that's a lot of players.
Oh, whoa.
Give it away with
He
two. Give
did
them an
enough, bro.
opportunity.
That was huge.
Weapons
That
gonna
was
be swapped
huge.
out. Dambi says, nope, I still want that judge. Takes it
Now
back
it
up.
is very obvious कि ये हो रहा है.
Side plant now coming through the pit immediately.
Oh,
message
huge
from
ult.
Shiro. Can they flush him
लेकिन
out?
डैम्बी है ना ऐसा भाग के ये डोर अगर खोलेगा ना तो थोड़ा सा विषय हो सकता है.
But the pit does make this
But
so
डैम्बी को
very difficult
पता
already.
नहीं कि वो साइड भी बंदे है कि नहीं. रबल पे भी एक हो सकता है ऐसा उसको लगेगा.
Fighting through this. Not impossible.
Okay, they are fighting through the pit. They are
Everyone is
not
situated here,
going
tree
tree.
stacked up.
You don't really have util to clear this either.
Oh my
My
god.
god.
बच्ची
Slasher tagged down to 21. Push forward coming through. It's just a shooting gallery. Zombie's able to find one more kill.
भाई डैम्बी
Cannot
मार देता.
find the other
डैम्बी
two.
मार देता. माँ कसम कैसा
Slasher
आता है वो
before
हीरो
survives.
जैसा.
Boom. They hold on by a thread.
उसने मार करे. ऐसा आता है भाई वो.
This is just kind of a gamble, a hard read attempted from the side of Nongshim. You know, they've been kind of
There is elimination, no bro. दोनों टीम्स एक मैच जीते हैं.
hard
है ना
red on
चैट?
A. This time they go for B, just trying to guess.
दोनों टीम्स एक-एक जीते. ये अपर राउंड है भाई.
And now, kind of back to the default. Contest A Rubble with 3 players, 1 on each other's site. Try to make a go of it with that, but I
ये elimination तो elimination है ये.
Just gonna make a strong
Lower
push
round
forward
है.
towards B.
ये दोनों एक-एक राउंड हारे हैं क्या?
Lockdown in towards
The
the
hell
site.
ये elimination राउंड है.
That is going to be the
Oh
play.
my god. मेरे को नहीं पता था.
Just wait this out, take site control.
Taking their time, Ivy. Gonna wait for the last few seconds. Dumps
हाँ
the
वे
bike,
ऊपर
tries to
lower
stay
लिखा है. Oh
off
my.
the push here. Famous bounce over the top of that.
Boom lost to T1. Oh.
Noting 1 over at
ये कब हुआ बे?
Dambi looking to try to take some space forward here. But
मैंने देखा नहीं क्या वो मैच?
But Dambi
और
just closes the
शपथ
gap
यार
and
भगा
shuts
दी.
him down. Dolls like Famous both gonna be knocked out of the park. As the head gets spotted, Margaret wraps around towards water.
Nice ठीक है.
Slasher able to put him down, but Ivy now arriving.
यार
Comes
फिर
up with 1, and Slasher continues to
हिसाब
fight
से
back,
ना.
but eventually is felled. It's all at Berserks, and he cannot
जीत
make
गए.
it happen. 13-9,
Oh my
down to the
God.
wire, down to that final map of the series once more.
Bro, boom बाहर हो गई.
But it is Nongshim standing tall, keeping themselves afloat here
अबे
at
boom बाहर
kickoff.
हो गई. अबे
And after a
यार.
repeat of the Ascension Grand Finals, it is still Nongshim coming out on top. a little bit of sigh of relief there for the players on Nongshim. Certainly Boom gave them all they could handle on those second 2 maps. Yes, Pearl, a blowout for the side of Nongshim, but Bind looks so good for Boom. And then Nongshim back to Lotus, back to the Neon, back to cruise control. Yet another win, but Boom eliminated from kickoff.
Final score क्या हुआ?
But
39
still, you
हुआ?
have to be impressed with this team. The way they pushed T1 in their opening match, the way they pushed Nongshim today, right? They bounced back after a brutal map 1. Gotta like what you're seeing out of this young squad.
Absolutely. And, you know, the road here at kickoff, it comes to a conclusion, but there is still so much more to look forward to from this squad. They have plenty of time, you know,
Chat.
much to their chagrin. To sit
Not
back.
gonna lie, but W Boom Esports in the chat. They actually played super well. This was a very good round. This was a very freaking good fight by Boom Esports. That was a very good run by Boom Esports. W Boom Esports in the chat, bro. W's. Oh shit. यार ये तो sad है यार. तो नोंगशिम पहला मैच. ओह, नोंगशिम ने 2-0 किया है ZETA को, फिर DRX से 2-1 हारी है और फिर बूम से अभी. Okay.
Another nail biting series. Seriously, take a look at my nails, people. This is what happened. Now, Francis, where are you? Francis, oh, hello. Come join me on the stage. 농심 레드포스의 프란시스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
ये ड्रेस कितना प्यारा है उसका.
All right, Francis. Another 3-mapper, full set, going the distance against Boom Esports. Why is everybody laughing? But okay. Now, what was it like playing Boom Esports this time in Pacific? 아 진짜 손톱 뜯으면서 봐가지고 이거 네일 아트 보세요 지금. 축하드리고요.
감사합니다.
먼저 그 붐 e스포츠를 만나서 또 풀세트 이후 접전 끝에 승리를
차길리 뭐 차길리.
일단 붐을 퍼시픽에서 만나니까 어떤 느낌이었는지 궁금합니다.
But to be honest,
어센션에서도 지독하게 만났는데
Nongshim was deserving to go
신기했습니다.
in the tournament.
Gosh, like last year, it was like collision course in the grand finals, but you know, it was new, it was fresh, getting to play them in Pacific. Now, Silkinen, before the match, was worried sick. He said the DRX series actually took a huge toll on the team, said the mental reset was the priority that he focused on, kind of a conundrum that the team had coming into today's match. So what was it like for you after the DRX series? I mean, it's been a long time since you guys lost. And
Chat थोड़ा behave करो please. कुछ भी मत लिखो chat में. इज्जत करो जरा.
네, 실카논 감독님이 오늘 걱정이 진짜 많으셨어요. 프리쇼에서 선수들 멘탈 관리하는 게 급선무였고 좀 걱정이 많이 된다라고 얘기를 하셨는데 선수들은 그리고 프란시스 선수는 개인적으로 좀 그 패배를 어떻게 받아들였는지 그리고 어떻게 마음을 다잡았는지도 들어보고 싶네요.
솔직히 DRX전 지고 어제까지 분위기가 진짜 안 좋았어요. 진짜 안 좋았는데 저희 팀 팀원들 모두 이기고 싶어하고 이기는 거에 욕심 있는 선수들이니까 포기 안 하고 분위기 다 잡으면서 그렇게 다독이면서 했던 것 같습니다.
To be honest with you, frankly, our team energy and the team vibe, it wasn't really up high till yesterday.
Spelling
even.
गलत लिखा मैंने.
But you know, we really want to win, and we're here to win. So we told ourselves, you know, let's win. Let's keep the energy up. Do not give up.
What is
and
this
let's
spelling,
push
bro?
through. Now let's talk about the changes, especially in bind, because no neon raise now from Nongshim. So why did this change come through? 일단 또 궁금한 게 바인드에서 굉장히 신선했어요. 왜냐면 이제 네온이 안 나오고 레이즈가 나왔습니다. 뭐 감독님께서도 DRX전 이후에 조금 더 이 메타에 대한 해석, 요원 기용에 대한 생각이 바뀌셨다고 얘기를 들었는데 일단 이 타격대에 변화를 주게 된 계기부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 예전과는 다르게 확실히 메타가
फिर गलत लिख दिया.
엔트리가 힘든 메타가 왔다고 생각해서 네온이 많이 날뛸 수 없는 그런 메타이기 때문에 레이즈로 바꾼 것 같습니다.
Well, with the current meta and how it's unfolding, we felt like it's a harsh meta for the duelist, and it's no longer an easy environment for Neon to actually dominate the scene. So that's why we chose the Raze instead of the Neon. Now, plus that change on the bind, I want to talk about the Vice Cypher comp because, you know, with the Deadlock Cypher, you guys were the first one to run it in the world, had so much success. It's like Nongshim's signature pick last year. So why did the change come through when it comes to swapping that Cypher with the Vice? 이제 또 바인드 얘기를 안 할 수가 없는 게 계속해서 사드록이 워낙 또 농심의 시그니처였잖아요. 뭐 세계에서 가장 처음으로 시도를 한 조합이기도 했었고 또 굉장히 많은 성공을 거뒀는데 오늘은 바이스랑 데드록이 나왔단 말이죠. 이 사이퍼 대신 바이스를 기용하게 된 이유가 궁금합니다. 어떤 부분을 좀 고평가했던 걸까요?
되도록
भाई ये बहुत बड़ा नहीं हो रहा है इंटरव्यू.
지만 바이스가 나옴으로써 사이퍼보다 더 상위호환 느낌인 캐릭터라 생각해서 바이스로 바꿨습니다.
구체적으로 좀 어떤 부분이?
일단 그 C 덩쿨이
Discord 와로.
말도 안 돼요. 사기입니다.
그게 약간 내부 유출을 하지 않으려고 최대한 정보를 아끼는 느낌인데요, 맞나요?
안 돼요.
네, 알겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Honestly, I feel like the Cypher Deadlock combination is very, very good, but we felt like the Vice is the upgraded version of the Cypher, especially her. When it comes to her C skill, the stalling power is just utterly incredible. So that's why we went for the Vice instead of the Cypher. Now, lastly, it's going to be Team Secret or RQ that you face next. So is there a preference or any prediction?
What are you doing, bro? Boring me with this Japanese yap.
हाँ? कोरियन बातें हो रही है यहाँ पे. Please stop being racist.
Nongshim Ramyun.
Oh my god, this lady is.
조금 더 수월하게.
क्या कर रही हो? कैसा दिख रहा?
I would prefer Team Secret because I feel like we would have an easier matchup against them in the next upcoming matchup. Well, thank you so much, Francis.
बोलता है easy opponents चाहिए बोलता है यार ये Francis. Oh my god. क्या गुंडा बनेगा ये? हाँ? क्या गुंडा बनेगा भाई ये? चलो आ जाओ फिर टाइम पास करते हैं. अगला PRX का मैच देखूंगी. PRX क्या हो रहा भाई?
मेंटल हो रहा है.
शीरो कॉस्प्ले. ये तुमको मालूम इसमें बूम में शीरो नाम का प्लेयर था.
तुमसे पहले पता है बिंगे. ज्यादा बड़बड़ मत करो. चलो शट अप. क्या देख रहे हो ये सब?
अबे उसने अपने जीपीयू पे लगाया है ये.
तुम्हारे जैसा ही लग रहा है कोई.
मेरे जैसा क्यों? मैंने क्या किया है यार? अच्छा तो है. इतना क्रेजी फिगर मिला है उसको यार.
फिगर तो है. मना नहीं करूंगी. फिगर तो अच्छा है. मना नहीं करूंगी.
all right, let's move forward. झगमग लाइटिंग.
देखो कर्व्स भी है. कर्व्स वॉल पे.
ओ साहिल भाई मेरे को है ना हॉट व्हील्स पसंद आने लग गया है एक्चुअली।
चलो तो तुम्हारा पहला हॉट व्हील्स मैं गिफ्ट करती हूँ तुमको।
मेरे पास
चलो
है भाई,
तो
मस्टैंग है
दूसरा
मेरे
मैं
पास।
गिफ्ट करती हूँ। चलो
ये देखो मेरी मस्टैंग।
तार को वाइपर कॉस्प्ले क्यों कराया है?
मस्त लग रहा ना, मेरा फेवरेट है यार। आई शपथ, ऐसा दिखते रहता है वो ऊपर से। क्या कर रहा है? क्या देख रहा है? भाई देखो ना,
पर ये कितना वो बो का प्लेसमेंट कितना ऑकवर्ड है भाई, ये कुछ अजीब ही लगे।
उसके आके ही डेंजर है भाई। मैं उसको उल्टा रख दिया करूंगा भाई। भाई माँ कसम, चड्डी सुखा रहा है। Bro hasn't worn chaddi today. Oh my god. Wow.
और हाइड्रोफ्लिक को देख रहे क्यों? चड्डी क्यों उतार रही है? एक्सक्यूज मी,
Oh my.
एक्सक्यूज मी ब्रो, आई एम ट्रॉमेटाइज्ड। व्हाट द हेल?
Nah, that's Hydroflix audience for you.
Oh my god, my man.
Chaddi gaming YT.
Bro, that's literally my man, bro. Come on.
ये this is cap.
भाई ये बहुत मस्त है भाई।
कैप है ये।
क्या बजूट है?
इतना अच्छा है तो कैप है भाई, और लो क्वालिटी है यार। भाई
करो।
उसके सुनो ना, उसके टेबल पे इतनी जगह है कि उसने लिटरली उसका PS5 ऐसा वाकड़ा रखा है, सीधा नहीं रखा।
आकड़ा
PS5 बनाया इसलिए इतना स्लिम है कि तुम्हारे इस पे इजीली बैठ जाए। भाई को वाकड़ा रखने का है।
भाई को दारू का शौक है।
इधर दिखा है।
होटल भी रखा है ऊपर लेफ्ट साइड।
यार ये दारू पीने वालों को पहली दारू ही कैसे दिख जाती है?
मैं नहीं ये सब मत बोला करो। मैं कॉफी पीती हूँ, कॉफी। नमकीन।
ओह माय गॉड, टीवी पे देख रहा है।
ओह नो, सच्ची में टीवी पे देखते हुए तुम्हारे
हाँ
लोग
तो भाई, नहीं तो तुम यार।
अब तो सोच समझ के बोलना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
वही देखो, गणपति बप्पा रखे
जय
हैं सामने।
जय गणेश, जय गणेश देवा। मैं तो भगवान की पुजारी हूँ।
ओह माय गॉड,
मैं तो सिर्फ भगवान की बातें करती हूँ।
दारू मत पिया करो ब्रो, अच्छी बात नहीं है।
नूप परी ब्रो, ये क्या सेटअप है?
हाँ व्हाट द फक, ये तो अच्छा खासा है भाई।
गॉड
ब्रो कितना क्लीन है उसका टीवी, देखो ना एकदम मस्त ऐसा। प्लेस्टेशन, ओ प्लेस्टेशन के लिए देखो अलग से। हाँ अलग से खाचा बनाया है उसके लिए।
भाई ये है ड्रीम सेटअप। शिट,
ये कौन है? ये स्ट्रीमर लग रही है कोई।
हाँ नूप परी
स्ट्रीमर है कोई भाई क्या?
हाय नूप परी, आर यू अ स्ट्रीमर?
डैम ब्रो, ये तो इंसेन कर दिया आपने।
उनका
6.1 के सब्सक्राइबर्स।
If you mind showing your room, Nupari, we would love to see what your camera's background looks like.
भाई क्या इंसेन है।
ए मेरे पास भी यही कैमरा लाइट है, लेकिन इनके पास दो है। अगर ये दोनों एक साथ खोल दिए ना उन्होंने, ऐसा लगेगा मतलब उस लाइट से 2-3 फ्लोर चमका सकते हो।
पीसी पे ज़ूम इन करो जरा। नाइस।
अच्छा यार, पटांग फुटूंगे।
बहुत इंसेन है भाई। हाइड्रा के लिए ऐसा बनवाऊं क्या मैं?
ये अलग टेबल है और ये नहीं
पूरा अलग कैबिनेट है, उसने शायद बिल्ड करवाया है।
हाँ ये तो आइकिया वाला होता है ना।
हाँ पर ऐसा लग रहा है कि इन्होंने बिल्ड करवाया पूरा अपना, क्योंकि आइकिया का ऊपर वाला इतना प्रॉपर नहीं होता, ऐसा
भूसा होता है।
हाँ थोड़ा नूबसा होता है आइकिया वाला। ये प्रॉपर लग रहा है एकदम। और देखो ना नीचे पैर रखने के लिए भी बनवाया है भाई।
बीजी माई स्ट्रीमर रिच, BMW भी है उसके पास। भाई रिच होना एक बात है, लेकिन है ना ऐसा सेटअप बनाना भी एक है भाई, अप्रिशिएबल चीज है।
देखो हाँ एक्चुअली लाइक उसका चॉइसेस कितना अच्छा, कितना क्लीन लग रहा है उसका रूम। और ऊपर देखो नजर का भी लगाया है उसने।
वेरी
नाइस
गुड
भाई, मस्त है। अभी तक का बेस्ट सेटअप देगा भाई
या
आपके मस्त मस्त है।
ये है कोजी सेटअप द बेस्ट कंबल गेम प्ले।
ऐसे खेलते हैं क्या लोग?
हाँ ऐसे खेलते हैं भाई।
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई?
हाँ
मेरे को तो फिर शर्म आनी चाहिए
ये
खुद
देखो
पे। मेरे को मस्त टेबल वेबल है।
ये है भाई। भाई तुमने मेरा आज का वो वाला रील देखा क्या? रुको दिखाता हूँ।
अच्छा स्टोरी वाला क्या?
हाँ
ये
नहीं इस पे
देख लिया।
ये देखो।
देख लिया, सबसे पहले तुम्हारा ही आता है इंस्टा खोलते ही, तुम जो भी
व्हाट द
अपलोड करते हो।
हेल भाई साहब ये होता है
समझ रहे हो?
सेटअप।
ऐसे सेटअप पे वो खेलते टूर्नामेंट खेलते पाओ स्पोर्ट्स वाले वनडे डाल के।
इसका वॉलपेपर दिखाओ।
और ये क्या इसका
आ, पूरा एनिमे चिपका दिया है।
एनीमे गाइस पुष्टियो का ट्वीट देख हो गया अभी वो गया बाहर अभी उसका 1 साल बाद ट्वीट देखने का घर पे गया अभी वो बैठो उसको।
पर हर्ष भाई मेरे को समझ नहीं आता है कि ये जनरेशन में इतने सारे लोग एनिमे देखते हैं। कितना इंसेन है भाई। अपने लोग के पास क्या ही था देखने के लिए? 2-3 अच्छा चलो तुम फक
टीवी
यार
पे
तुम
आता
भी
था।
तो छोटे हो।
हाँ तुम थोड़े बुड्ढे हो हमसे।
फक भाई मेरे टाइम पे ये सब कुछ भी नहीं था एक्सेस।
तो तुम
अभी
क्या देखते
मतलब
थे?
सोनपरी।
हाँ तो हम लोग भी मैं भी देखा हूँ भाई ये सब हीरो भक्ति शक्ति ये देखता था मैं करिश्मा का करिश्मा मैं भी देखता था भाई।
हमारे टाइम पे शक्तिमान देख के लोग छत
पर
पे कूद जाते थे।
आई थिंक जब मैं 20 इयर्स की हुई, ठीक है, जब मैं 20 साल की हुई या 21 साल की, तब मुझे एनिमे के बारे में पता चला, समझ रहे हो? और अभी के तो 10-12 साल के बच्चे एनिमे देख रहे हैं और इतना
सबके पास फोन है
क्रेज
ना।
है,
यप
इतना इंसेन क्रेज है इस चीज का भाई इंडिया में।
व्हाट इज दिस?
ओह माय गॉड
टिक चिक
यार और है ना
घूम रहा है।
और अपना ये क्यों अच्छा था मालूम क्या? अटेंशन स्पैन क्योंकि हम लोगों को पता था कि घर पे आके 4 बजे ही ये लगना है स्कूल से आ रहे तो स्कूल से आके 1:30 को हीरो लगने वाला है हीरो लगाओ उसमें भी 50 घंटे की एड लगेगी बीच में वो देखनी है। हाँ भाई तो अटेंशन स्पैन सॉर्टेड था।
मतलब मैं जब 8th-9th में थी तब तक मैं शिनचैन, हाना मोंटाना, सोनपरी ये सभी देखा है प्रॉपर और कुछ देखा ही नहीं है इसके अलावा, समझ रहे
यार
हो?
तुमको मालूम स्कूल में मतलब जब स्कूल में था तभी ऐसा था मेरा कि पावर पफ गर्ल्स लगता था ना छी लड़कियों के शोज क्यों देखूं मैं ऐसा होता था।
अरे ये वापस फिगर भेजा है। इसकी मम्मी मारती नहीं है क्या इसको?
ब्रो
ओए तेरी मम्मी मारती नहीं है ये तेरे को क्रिश भाई?
ये सब कौन रखता है घर में पागल इंसान। यार लेकिन टेक अ मोमेंट टू
ओए मेरा बच्चा ऐसा करे ना मैं बता रही हूँ। मेरे घर की मर्जी ये सब नहीं।
अरे लेकिन तुम्हारा बच्चा छोड़ो तुम्हारा मर्द ही ऐसा किया तो
हिम्मत ही नहीं है भाई उसकी। एक बार ऐसा रखा था वॉलपेपर उसके बीच में।
ब्रो दिस इज क्लीन।
ब्रो चाय वाय पी रहा है साथ में, लेट्स गो।
दिस क्लीन। ओह माय गॉड दिस इज लाइक 60 इंच टीवी। ना अरे लेकिन अच्छा है।
हाँ टीवी पे देखते हैं भाई लोग। अरे
माय ब्रो व्हाट इज
ओए नूब बरी ने उसका वो भेजा है, बैकग्राउंड भेजा है
रुको
देखना तो।
भाई उन्होंने ये लगाया यार
नैनो लीफ लगाया है भाई
दरवाजे पे भी। ओह माय गॉड।
आपको कोई फीमेल फ्रेंड की अगर जरूरत है तो मैं हूँ यहाँ पे, ठीक है? मैं गिफ्ट्स भी एक्सेप्ट करती हूँ। क्या है?
Oh my god, what is this, ladies?
Nano leaf.
Your boy lost 12 kg, left social media, life's good. Oh my god, you just became lonely? Thank you for the 40, Virender bhai. Bhai, social media leave karna. Is it a good decision?
Yes, indeed.
Why?
नहीं मैं बताती हूँ, मेरा डूम स्क्रॉलिंग एक बार चालू होता है ना तो फिर मुझे समझ नहीं आता, मैं 1-1 घंटे तक रील्स देखती रहती हूँ। और और उसमें ऐसा नहीं है कि कुछ काम का है जो मुझे याद रहने वाला है, जो मुझ पे कुछ अच्छा इम्पैक्ट डालने वाला है। हाँ, मैं लिटरली ब्रेन रॉट देख रही हूँ 1 घंटे तक मेरे दिन में।
तो वो तुम्हारी गलती है ना फिर।
तो तुम्हारे इंस्टाग्राम पे क्या ज्ञान देते हैं क्या सब
हाँ
लोग
तो मैं
पूरा
ज्ञान
टाइम?
देता हूँ भाई, ज्ञान देखता हूँ भाई।
अबे रहने दो। चलो बता दो कल कोई अच्छी रील देखी हो जो तुम्हें याद हो आज। बताओ 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 बताओ। चलो चलो चलो।
याद करने दो, क्या भेजा
याद
था?
करने दो। आए बड़े आए बड़े।
रुको रुको रुको,
तुमसे ज्यादा तुम्हारे
वेट
फीड
वेट
पे
वेट,
brain rot।
एक्चुअली
हाँ,
मैंने सुबह से रील स्वाइप किया ही नहीं है। अब बोलो।
गुड।
तो अच्छी बात है ना।
दैट्स माय फ्लेक्स।
नहीं झूठ बोल रहे हो।
कैसे?
कोई
मैंने
भी
भेजा था।
कोई कोई भी ऐसी रील बताओ ना जो तुमको बहुत ऐसे इम्पैक्ट करी हो आज तक, या तुम्हें याद हो कि इससे तुमने ये ज्ञान लिया है ना। ऐसा
हाँ
हो ही
हाँ
नहीं
भाई, मैं देखता हूँ ये अपने बियर बाइसेप के रील्स आते हैं भाई। मेरे को जिम बहुत आता है,
हो
जिम
गया।
बहुत आता है। तुम जिम नहीं जाते ना, इसलिए तुमको नहीं पता।
हो
जिम
गया भाई।
कंटेंट रील्स पे ना बहुत ये होता है, लर्निंग होता है वो, क्योंकि वो लोग है ना
हो
शॉर्ट
गया
में
भाई।
एकदम अच्छे से फॉर्म सिखाते हैं,
हो गया
तो
भाई।
उससे
भाई ने
समझता
बियर
है।
बाइसेप्स बोल दिया भाई। अब
अरे
तो मैं
भाई नहीं,
भाई ने बियर बाइसेप्स बोल
साकिब
दिया।
भाई ने बोला था, क्या बोला था सुनो। साकिब भाई बोले थे तुम जिम जाके बाइसेप्स कितने भी बना लोगे, लेकिन फायदा क्या अगर तुम्हारा हार्ट ही ठीक नहीं हो तो कार्डियो पे भी फोकस करो। समझ लो, ये मेरे दिमाग पे बहुत इम्पैक्ट पड़ा दिया है यार इसने। यार मैं रील्स देखता हूँ, अच्छी रील्स देखता हूँ, बट ये कैन वी जस्ट टेक अ मोमेंट टू अप्रिशिएट दिस।
व्हाट द हेल ब्रो, कितने लोग रहते हैं इस कमरे में?
1 2 3 वहाँ
कैफे है भाई।
घर में नहीं यार, ऑफिस बनाया उसने शायद, लेकिन यह क्या हैवी बनाया उसने।
भाई
ये क्या है?
कितना
थिंग्स,
कोजी सा है।
हाँ मस्त है।
टाइम।
थिंग्स टेक टाइम, या
नाइस कोड ब्रो।
थिंग्स टेक टाइम।
ट्रू ब्रो।
ट्रू।
मेरे को मीम देखना है चेंबर का।
ड्रीम फॉर सक्सेस बट वर्क फॉर इट। लेट्स गो।
और नीचे लगा है फॉर्म।
ओए ओए देखना दो ना क्या है।
अरे वो तुमको नजर नहीं आ रहा है?
अरे zoom
क्या
in
लिखा है?
करो
नहीं
ना।
क्या लिखा है बताओ।
अरे बहन दिखाना भाई।
तुमको नहीं आ रहा है? ओ माय गॉड।
आप पढ़ाई दे रहा है। पुट्टी हो गई। पुट्टी हो गई।
यार आदत ही नहीं लगानी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से कैट्स को ऐसे आके बैठने।
अरे पर डिस्टर्ब थोड़ी कर रही है, सो रही है शांति से।
हाँ ब्रो, क्योंकि अगर मैं गेम में हूँ और मैं ना, मेरा दिमाग घूम गया ना, तो मैं चिल्ला दूंगा और बोलूंगा क्या कर रही है इधर, हट, क्या म्याऊं म्याऊं म्याऊं।
गॉड।
वेरी
ओ माय गॉड।
अबे
अब्यूजर भाई।
अरे तो चिड़चिड़ होने पे कुछ समझता नहीं है इंसान को, कंट्रोल में नहीं रहता।
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh, nice setup, bro. Where you from?
बस पैसा दिखता है इस इंसान को।
हाँ भाई दिखता तो है। नाइस। ओह ओह, टैबलेट वीवर।
चटाई लगाई है भाई माउस पैड की जगह। इतना
अच्छी है ना
बड़ा
यार, हाँ कितना
हाँ,
बड़ा है।
मैं भी पहले ऐसे ही रखती थी, पूरा डेस्क कवर करके।
जस्ट वॉलपेपर है, एक भी एनीमे नहीं देखता।
वाह भाई, ये देखो।
ओह माय गॉड।
ब्रो नहीं देखता तो क्यों लगाया है ब्रो?
ओह माय
पसंद का
गॉड।
कुछ लगा ब्रो। दुनिया में दूसरों की पर्सनालिटी पे कब तक जिएगा ब्रो? खुद का कुछ लगा ब्रो, जो पसंद है ब्रो। डोरेमोन का लगा दे पूरे दीवार पे। क्या
I
भाई
have
तू भी?
got a girlfriend and my productivity as it's and
अबे
my
हटा हटा हटा
productivity। अरे पढ़ो पढ़ो पढ़ो, क्या लिखा है?
I've got a girlfriend and my productivity is at its peak.
Oh shit भाई।
बेंगे।
Well done भाई, gambler भाई, congrats। Thank you for the 40 यार, happy for you।
आता इंग्लिश नहीं आता, आता।
तो करो ना, स्ट्रीम करो ना फिर। न्यू लैपटॉप एडेड, पीछे पीसी भी है। ओह
फर्स्ट डे पे क्या हुआ था कोई याद है स्ट्रीम पे?
क्या हुआ था फर्स्ट डे?
इसका भी क्लीन सेटअप है भाई। इसके
क्या?
एस्थेटिक्स एकदम अलग है भाई। ऐसा सिनेमैटिक लाइटिंग किया है भाई ने। येलो येलो।
ब्रो ये इंसान लड़कों को रखता ही नहीं है क्या?
क्रिश भाई का हो गया है। क्रिश भाई इज ब्रोकन भाई।
प्लेयर।
क्रिश भाई इज गॉन।
जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट की कैरेक्टर है?
नहीं पक्का खेलता होगा, ऐसा देख के तो लग ही रहा है।
भाई ये बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है, लेकिन मतलब जो उसने लिए है ना भाई वो बहुत क्रेजी है।
क्रिश भाई इज गॉन।
नाइस। ये क्या है? बीट एक्सपी डिजिटल किचन स्केल मतलब
स्केल है,
मतलब
मेजर कर सकते
अच्छा
हो
अच्छा अच्छा
खाना
अच्छा।
उस पे, कितने ग्राम प्रोटीन खाना है आज के दिन में, ऐसा समझ रहे हो?
वाओ आई लाइक योर वायर ब्रो। अभी उल्टा रखा है इसने तो।
कि
Oh my-
झंझट ही ना हो बार बार। अच्छा आइडिया है भाई, मेरे को भी ऐसे ही रखना है।
अरे यार
बार बार
रुको,
घुमाना पड़ता है पीसी
इसको
कुछ भी
वायरिंग का
करने
कुछ
के
तो
लिए।
बताना पड़ेगा। रुको, मेरे हिसाब से आपको
ब्रो पता है ये अपना पीसी राइट साइड पे नीचे रख सकता है, पर कबर्ड है ना खुलेगा नहीं फिर। fuck it।
एक्चुअली इसको अपना जो वायर है उसको ऐसा एक में एक मतलब ऐसा लपेटा करके ना टाई से ऐसा बांध देना चाहिए और लेफ्ट साइड में रखना चाहिए।
ब्लिंकिट पे मिलती है ब्रो जिप टाई, मंगा के कर ले भाई।
अरे घर में रबर लगा दे।
हाँ वो भी चलेगा, पर जिप टाई बेटर ब्रो।
हर्ष भाई की वजह से सारा लॉजिटेक हटा के रेजर कर दिया और रेजर ने मुझे ही छोड़ दिया।
भाई इसका अच्छा लग रहा है सेटअप, दिखाओ।
हर्ष भाई बिल्ली ले लो, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
ना ब्रो,
वीडियो देखो पहले तो।
ब्रो इसने पेंटिंग्स अच्छी लगाई है, देखने में जरा पोस्टर्स।
ब्रो ये देखो डैम।
वो ये उसने खुद बनाई है क्या पेंटिंग्स? ऊपर जाओ तो।
कौन सा? ओए डैम।
नहीं खुद नहीं बनाई है।
शिट क्रेजी यार। लवली यार, तुमने मेरे को देख के सब कुछ रेजर किया। देख रहे हो रेजर, देख रहे हो ठुकरा के। आई प्ले हियर। यो आदित्य भाई क्या सीन। नाइस ब्रो, इज अ स्ट्रीमर एज वेल। वेट, इसका रैंक क्या है? सिल्वर। नाइस भाई, उसने वो सूट पहना है पूरा फ्लफी।
अरे पर इतने तकिए क्यों है उसके पलंग पे?
ओ होते हैं भाई।
सिंगल बेड पे 3 क्यों चाहिए भाई?
चाहिए होते हैं कुछ कुछ लोगों को यार। तुमको क्या करना है भाई? भाई इसका हॉल देखो।
अरे बाप रे।
शिट ब्रो, ही कैन एक्चुअली प्ले फुटबॉल हियर।
3 बार कार्टविल कर सकता है इधर।
इससे भी ज्यादा भाई।
शिट यार, इतना बड़ा घर।
अच्छा लगा मुझे
भाई, लेकिन इतना बड़ा घर होना ना। यार तुम्हारा भी हॉल इतना बड़ा तो होगा ही ना? पोटैटो टाइप है ना?
हाँ हाँ
ब्रो क्रेजी ब्रो। और क्या फिगर डालू पीसी पे? रहने दे भाई, और डालेगा ना तेरा फिगर बन जाएगा। FF प्लेयर का सेटअप मेरा दोस्त का ना, दैट्स अ बिग कैप। स्टॉप सेंडिंग दिस भाई, मेरे को समझता है कौन सा तुम्हारा है कौन सा तुम्हारा नहीं है। ओह ये मेरा फर्स्ट कैबिनेट था। वो चालू हो रहा है। ए ये देख के अभी टोपी लग रहा है मेरे को। ये देख के क्या है? ये दोनों क्या कर रहे हैं?
कुछ नहीं कर रहे भाई,
कुछ
खड़े
नहीं
हैं
कर
भाई
रहे।
शांति से।
सॉरी
क्या भाई?
Oh my god, this is aesthetic. This is good. I mean, फोटो बहुत अच्छा है यार ये। ये क्या कैमरा है? ये रेजर वाला है क्या?
क्रियो है शायद।
भाई उसने कैमरा बॉडी रख दी है, बाजू में सिर्फ लेंस लगा। ऐसा लग रहा है। Nothing fancy bro, this looks clean bro.
Clean bro, clean. Nice.
हैं?
सीसीटीवी कैम
किधर है?
क्या? ना
चालू हो रहा है भाई लोग, चालू हो रहा है वो। तब तक देखते ना भाई।
ओ भाई इसका
वॉकआउट
घर
क्या देखना
देखो,
है?
नीचे घर देखो इसका।
ना ब्रो व्हाट भाई, अगर तुम्हारा घर ऐसा दिखता है और तुमने मेंबरशिप अब तक नहीं ली।
मैं अभी वही बोलने वाली थी।
तो भाई छोड़ दो तुम लोग ना ब्रो। अगर इतना है तुम्हारे पास ना तो बांटना चाहिए यार। चैट
प्लैटिनम मेंबरशिप तो होना ही चाहिए।
नहीं, एटलीस्ट भाई 5 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट तो होनी चाहिए। फेयर चैट। ये देखो टेंस का सेटअप डालेंगे, ये लोग बोल के बेरा है। तो और हम मान लिए। अभी ये बंदा है ना पिछले 10 मिनट में 10 अलग अलग सेटअप्स डाला है। क्या हर्ष भाई लव यू, रेट माय सेटअप आउट ऑफ 10 एंड व्हेन आर यू गोइंग प्रो? ओह दैट्स अ गुड क्वेश्चन।
अबे ओ यार, छी भाई कितना झूठ बोल रहा है ये इंसान, कैसे कैसे गंदे सवाल पूछ रहा है। When you are going pro.
अरे अच्छा क्वेश्चन है यार। ये देखो एक बार ये। एक्सक्यूज मी, आपको बोल रहा हूँ, पोटैटो गेमिंग
हाँ
दिख रहा
क्या?
है?
हाँ दिख रहा है, दिख रहा है, इतनी भी
हाँ।
अंधी नहीं हूँ।
देखो
कितनी क्यूट है।
गांधी जी के बंदर।
हैं?
हाँ
गांधी
भाई।
जी के बंदर नहीं है ब्रो, बुद्धा है।
अरे तो लेकिन वैसे तो
ए?
ये जाया के
समझ में
पास
आ
है
गया
ऐसा।
आपका।
हाँ
लोटस फ्रैक्चर पर्ल। छी यार, पर्ल क्यों खेलते यार लोग?
है ना प्रो सीन।
ओह
अरे 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 अरे, ये क्या है?
भाई सा फ्लेक्स। यार एक फेंक के मार दे मेरे को भी।
वाह
भाई हैवी यार।
गरीब लिखा है ऊपर से।
ऐसे लोगों को तो है ना मारना चाहिए भाई रोड पे। सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी।
ओमेगा 3 विक्स। भाई को बार बार सर्दी होती है लगता है।
नहीं नहीं भाई, लोग सब अमीर ऐसा मत सोचो, और ऐसा मत सोचो कि भाई मेरा सेटअप ऐसा है, इन लोगों का इतना डेंजर है मत। नहीं नहीं जेन्युइनली भाई, ऐसा क्योंकि है ना सेटअप फ्लेक्स किसी और स्ट्रीमर ऐसा करता है तो लगता है ऐसा, यार मेरा तो इतना है नहीं भाई फोटो निकाल के डालने लायक, लेकिन भाई एक दिन बनेगा।
कुछ इतना खास नहीं है हर्ष भाई, मेरा देखा है ना तुमने।
नहीं तुम्हारा फेमिनिस्ट हूँ,
सिंपल
आपके
है।
डीएम में नया हूँ, अपना मेल प्रिविलेज कहाँ रखूँ? प्रिविलेज, अरे ये क्या जोक है यार?
आलू अर्जुन जोक्स।
क्या भी तो जोक दे रहे भाई इधर को। ठीक है। ओ ब्रो,
पढ़ाकू लोग आ गए।
क्लासरूम में खेलता है ये।
कसम से भाई।
आईआईटी गोल है इसका।
लेट्स गो ब्रो। क्लैप शॉर्ट वीडियो यूआरएल। भाई अपना गोल ऐसा है ना, पेपर पे चिपका देना होता है। उफ, आपका गोल क्या है पोटैटो ताई?
स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोलना मुझे।
एक्सक्यूज मी।
अरे
ओके
सही बात है, स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोलना भाई।
बराबर बराबर। आई कुई।
अरे उससे याद आया, उस दिन आप
रिक्रोल कर दिया इसने आपको।
क्या? कुछ नहीं किया भाई, मैं चालू कर रहा
रहे
था।
थे ना हैदराबाद का स्ट्रीम पे।
हाँ
तो लोग कमेंट करते ग्याट।
ओ हेल ना।
वो तो पहले ही मैंने ही किया था वो।
एक्सरे देख के।
भाई कर्व था भाई, हेवी वाला।
ओ हेल ना। कैन कंफर्म व्हाट? हाँ
व्यूज फ्रॉम माय होम, ऊपर वाला फ्लोर मेरा है पूरा, ओल्ड सेटअप। ओ माय गॉड,
ब्रो इज हैविंग जमीन। अल्टीमेट गेमर। माइनक्राफ्ट शुरू कर दो भाई उधर।
नाइस हेडफोन स्टैंड ब्रो। ये क्या है?
नो आइडिया।
सच में रियल है। ओ हैवी है वे। नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। यार मेरा थंबनेल तो आज का लग रहा है, कुछ भी बोलो, फीलिंग प्राउड इंडियन आर्मी। भाई कल ही 2K किए थे एंड पेपर एक्स पे सट्टा लगाया था आपके बोलने पे। नो वे।
अरे आप सट्टा लगवा रहे हो?
मैं नहीं लगवा रहा हूँ यार।
कि पापा का नंबर मांगो।
समझ नहीं आया कट मेरे को।
हाँ मेरे को भी नहीं समझ आया।
जंप कट क्यों डाल दिया इसने?
एक मिनट
What the?
What the hell, bro?
What? भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ सालो मत लगाओ सट्टा बिट्टा सालो। एल हर्ष लिख रहे हो, चमन झिंगो। छी भाई
लगा सकते हैं बट वीसीटी पे भी लगता है क्या?
भाई मत बोलो फ्रीकी भाई, रहने दो।
डिहाइड्रेशन ऑफ अल्कोहल्स पढ़ रहा है ये बंदा।
काम की चीज पढ़ लेते हो यार। नाइस। ये दूध पी रहा है।
चाय भी तो हो सकती है।
वाइट दिख रहा है भाई।
वाइट, अरे बाप रे ये क्या है भाई?
ओए ये मास्टर्स है, ये देखो क्लच भाई वाइट है।
ओ हेल ना।
चालू करो ना भाई, क्या चल रहा है ये?
आपकी तरह ही आप कर रहा है।
ओए इसने मेरे जैसा पैनल लगाया है, मस्त है। लाइक कर दे मेरे भाई।
यार
स्पोर्ट्स में भी ये सट्टा लगा के हो और अच्छा अर्न कर सकते हो। अच्छा अर्न नहीं कर सकते, अर्निंग नहीं बोलते उसको।
लक पे खेल रहे हो।
अर्न कर सकते हो दोस्तों, वैसा पैसा कुछ काम का नहीं, समझ रहे हो? उससे अच्छा जितना पैसा है उसमें खुशी मनाओ और ज्यादा मेहनत करो उसको बढ़ाने के लिए, समझ रहे हो? मेहनत से कमाओ। इजी मनी कम्स इन इजी एंड गोज आउट इजी एज वेल।
जैसे कि मेहनत करो कि नेक्स्ट नंबर कौन सा होगा तुम्हारे बेट का, ऐसा सोच समझ के मेहनत करो। समझ रहे हो? स्ट्रैटेजी होती है इसमें, दिमाग लगाओ अपना।
ये ब्रेन रॉट में आता है ना गैम्बलिंग वाला, वो देखते हैं इसलिए ऐसा बोल रहे हैं।
इनसे बात मत करो दोस्तों। इनका बड़ौदा में वो वाला बिजनेस है, ऐसा टायर लेके बैठती है ये और ऐसा येलो ग्रीन रेड कलर्स होते हैं, बोलते हैं विच कलर विच कलर विच कलर।
बच्चे सट्टा लगाते हैं उधर।
स्ट्रैटेजी होती है भाई, तुम नहीं
मत बोलो यार, मत बोलो भाई।
और पीछे से हाइड्रोवाई ब्रेक लगाते हैं।
भाई सही में चैट, ये जेन्युइनली वैलोरेंट में वगैरह अगर तुम लोग लगाने का सोच रहे हो तो तुम लोग गवाओगे मजबूत। नहीं यार, बट व्हाट एम आई सेइंग भाई, तुम लगाओ भी मत ना। क्यों? मुझे दे दो।
बात ही क्यों हो रही है?
हाँ ये बात ही क्यों हो रही है, मुझे दे दो, मैं उसको अच्छे से रखूंगा मेरे पास। टेंस का नहीं है। मेरी स्ट्रीम लगा इधर, फिर मानू। मेरी स्ट्रीम लगा।
चेयर देख के तो लग रहा है जेन्युइन है।
ही गायब है मतलब?
2 किलोमीटर दूर से कैसे देख पा रहा है ये चीजें?
पढ़ाई चेटअप है भाई। जब खेलता होगा तो आगे लेता होगा ना वो। व्हाट इज ब्रो डूइंग?
ओह माय गॉड।
एनीमे फैन।
ओए पेंटिंग्स तो अच्छी लगाई है इसने, खुद बनाई है देखो, छोटे कैनवस पे।
किधर पेंटिंग दिखी आपको?
ये डक वाली बनाई है। अरे उसने
ये
बनाया है।
क्या 2 रुपए का पेंटिंग? ये पेंटिंग है? अरे उसके दूसरी के भाई ने बनाया भाई ये।
बीएमएक्स अच्छा बना है।
गर्लफ्रेंड ने बनाया होगा।
भाई अच्छा, ये भाई मेरे को याद है, ये बंदे का घर नहीं महल है। देखो वाईफाई बना दिया भाई ने सर पे, ऐसा एकदम एक करके वाईफाई बना दिया भाई ने। फोटो ले रहा क्या कोई?
भी कर दिया भाई।
नाइस। घर से 10 कदम दूर है ये। आई एम लिविंग अ पीसफुल लाइफ। क्या संन्यास वन्यास ले लिया है क्या भाई? हाँ क्या बातें चल रहा है ये चैट में भाई? गर्लफ्रेंड मिल गई, सोशल मीडिया छोड़ दिया, मेरे घर के बाहर ये है, खेती बाड़ी है। अरे भाई
अरे भाई ये
कॉल सेंटर। हेलो
ये क्या है?
अरे वीडियो एडिटिंग हो रही है शायद।
सेटअप में क्या ऐड करूं? एक्चुअली आपका सेटअप कंप्लीट तो लग रहा है यार, लेकिन जितना इंसान को चाहिए उतना आपके पास है, तो मत करो कुछ।
मिनिमलिस्टिक।
टेम्पररी सस्पेंड, टेम्पररीली में है, अच्छी बात है।
ये क्या हो रहा है इसको? बार बार स्नैपचैट फिल्टर।
अरे 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 अरे
हाँ
पागल वीगल हो गई है।
डिसमिस ले ली वो रेना का। Oh my god! झगामगा सेटअप भाई साहब, दिवाली सेटअप। भाई क्या दिवाली सेटअप है ये? शिट।
3 पानी की बोतल है भाई के पास।
क्या 3 लीटर पीते हो?
भाई को कमरे से निकलने की जरूरत ही नहीं है।
हाँ
महल दिखा रहे भाई।
हाँ ब्रो, नो वे these guys are living at such place and वो लोग चैट में नॉर्मली चैट कर रहे हैं। तुम लोग का कुछ फायदा नहीं है भाई ये सब मेरे के। अगर मैं इधर रहता ना, मैं आंख बंद करके 10,000 सुपर चैट, या प्लीज थैंक यू, 50 गिफ्टेड, या प्लीज थैंक यू, ऐसा ब्रो। ये लाइफ होता है मेरा हर सुबह उठ के। वाओ, पियानो आर्टिस्ट, आई लाइक दीज गाइस। चलो PRX versus ZETA.
Really curious what we're gonna see from ZETA's Lotus look. You know, with clues on that breach, he's been really favoring that agent a lot. You know, brings it out on maps like Split as well, not just a map like Haven. Certainly.
भाई लोग, अगर तुम लोग का अकाउंट परमा बैम होता है, जो भी होता है, उसमें मैं हेल्प नहीं कर सकता। मैं एक क्रिएटर हूँ भाई।
Both initiators lined up with depth. A lot of util to dump.
मैं उधर काम नहीं करता ना, मेरे पास वो अनबैन्ड एजेंसी का कुछ कांटेक्ट है।
Throw it right back at him. Good flash, good paranoia. Could break things open. This is a part of the map.
चलो फिर आ रहे हो ना कल तुम बरोड़ा।
See PRX play Lotus with this double duelist. They really like to try to take control of.
Yeah bro, see ya.
See if they can do it.
Yeah.
Flash out, Zep.
Oh my god,
immediately
jumping.
is something. Able to find the one-tap headshot. The follow-up hit there on XCL as well, putting him down to 45. As they go
Jumping with the
ways,
one tap already.
Not exactly the start that ZETA had been anticipating.
फातिमा मैम को बोलो वो अनबैन बैन का नहीं संभालती भाई।
Back across towards C.
Yeah, you got to make sure there were.
उन्होंने ही मुझे बताया था कि मॉर्टल भाई का भी जब ये हुआ था ना, बैन हुआ था ना, तो उनको बहुत सारा मेल स्वेल्स किसको किसको लिखना पड़ा था अनबैन करने के लिए। ये सब बहुत कुछ करना पड़ा था, वो भी मुश्किल से हुआ था। तो इतने बड़े बस्ती की हस्ती का हुआ था इतना सीन, तो अपन तो चमन-जिंगे। Excuse me, who's that?
ओए सुनो ना, रेड रैपिड्स का अभी मस्ती कलेक्शन है और रिपब्लिक डे का सेल भी उस पर देखना।
Bye.
Two of them, they will collect all the kills, and PRX will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, it's a good reaction.
वडोदरा में तो मैं भी रहता हूँ। तानिया जी का एड्रेस मिलेगा क्या? चमाटी खाएगा क्या?
In that first round, need to get him heated up. Looked a little bit flustered during the T1 match, so a lot of head and hands from something. Certainly after that round, not going to feel that way. Good shutdown of that push from Depp, even with the haunt.
टिकट रेस करो भाई लोग, टिकट रेस करो तो तुम लोगों का अनबैन करने के चांसेस बढ़ जाएंगे। लोगों के उधर से ही अनबैन होता है।
So good angle taken by something. Now you've got Jing with a judge. And one rifle and 3
क्या देख रहा है something? अच्छा वो फेड ऑन देख रहा है।
Quite an interesting anti-eco buy.
Yeah, very intriguing here. Not much firepower behind.
Wait, what? ये लोग ने बाय राउंड में सिर्फ एक वैंडल और एक शॉटगन लिया है। ओके, कूल। गया वैंडल। ठीक है, never mind है।
Go ahead and cut him down, so it's not going to allow for Shota to find
1 for 1
value off a recovered weapon. I'll just get passed over now into Devi's hands. Jing holding close. To make this site absolutely unassaultable. One finds it.
Nah,
oh my
bro,
god, he's
Judge
gonna
in
get
the
ace here
what?
round 2. Judge in hand. And there you go. PRX off to a roaring start.
Yep, now you
Iuta, bro, ये तो
totally understandable why that buy came through, and this bonus is going to look, I think, rather fearsome on the side of PRX, but yeah, the judge just judging.
ना ये वन साइड गेम है राइट 2-0 वन साइडेड।
I think that's the most excited I've seen Jing.
कौन सा वर्क बोलते हैं? आइस वर्क नहीं, केक वर्क, जो भी है। जी लिख दो भाई।
Pretty calm.
अभी कौन एस मारेगा? समथिंग चल। अगर समथिंग फार्म नहीं कर पाया ना तो मतलब जीजी है।
Does he read this wraparound on Rubble? Looks like the answer is going to be no. Continues to push forward. Ends up getting taken down. XCL does fall to 30 HP, but maybe a little bit of an overcook there.
Nice stab, baby.
On the linger here at B. Able to catch clues. Jing
ये बाय राउंड है ना जेटा का, बाय राउंड में भी इनको नहीं हुआ साइड होल्ड, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं। भाई घुसे जा रही है क्या PRX? ये पहली बार नाइफ देखा मैंने नया वाला।
Camera still set up on site, so you can get a little bit of information.
Because of the vice wall, you know they're pretty much only going to be coming from spawn and waterfall, so like the setup here for PRX.
Nice nade.
So he's connecting, Hawk going to be cleared out.
Oh, easy, easy. दवाई का इस, never mind. अरे किसका इस अभी? 2v2. Jing वापस इस? नहीं कोई बात नहीं.
Guns down Shota, and that is going to be a bonus conversion as Forsaken finds the final
क्या
shot.
बात है यार, bonus इतना easily मारे bonus में यार, इतना easily.
Sending something out into his death, but he gets so much info. He sees so many players over here. He sees 3. So that gives them
one-sided match, one-sided.
You know, they can slow push towards C. They've already been kind of leaning in that direction with the majority of their forces anyway. Forsaken lurks, B finds a pick. And then you could just set up. He sets up the wall right outside of the entrance of B site from B main.
Which team you are supporting?
That really allows him to just smother out the retake from ZETA. And I like the way they're managing their economy.
भाई यार 100 थी उस बार हो गई
really
भाई.
Smart stuff from PRX to start this map.
Jing now. Blast packing
What
away.
a stun.
Shock sent over towards him. Is outlaw in hand, and okay, seemingly getting a little bit distracted.
Nice, clean up.
Registering that there was
Clean
a
up.
player on top of Rumble.
ठीक है, चलो फिर भी एक kill मिल गया उन लोगों को, free kill.
As Jing, a lone casualty on the side of PRX. Really
Free तो नहीं बोल सकते.
Infinite KDA.
Easy.
Defined, I guess I should say.
One-sided gameplay. One-sided gameplay. What is this, bro?
As it's now down to Shota. Kill or a death. There's a neural. As okay, 2 quick shots.
Ah!
The third. Immediately invests the ultimate, and suddenly we have a round on our hands. Divine sends out the flash. Well, the check on the corner eats another shot. The reload.
Bro, he's one shot. He's literally one shot.
Their side, the spot out, trying to desperately fish him out of this. Can't quite make it happen. Is gonna have to go for yet another reload. 40 health to 45. Doesn't go for the reload. 1 bullet remaining. And Shota has it done.
Thrifty.
What a round to get ZETA on the board.
That's what you need from this new player.
What?
A prince that is promised from Japan has made his mark here on kickoff with a tremendous outplay with the Sheriff. Sugar Zero finds one. That stinger up on top of Rubble, but after that, good stuff from Dubai at 3 kills himself. This is snappy stuff from Shota.
Oh my god! 1 bullet!
Disgusting.
Holy freak!
Brain exploding out the back of the Red Bull
Chalo,
clutch. What a round. Catapulting himself forward now 7-3-0. Top of the lobby. Step up in hand. TP across here from Mind Freak.
हाँ भाई 1 bullet पे मारा उसने.
Paranoia going to be sent. Next.
Team flash हो गया भाई something.
Holds him at bay. So board cannot come in. PRX.
Damn.
The Seeker's still
वो
chasing
Vice
forward
के
here.
इसमें लो हो गया कितना depth.
Trailblazer looks to scout out a little bit more. Showstopper set, but Jing gonna be blinded up. Sends it short. Not gonna be.
Wow, what a TP! Never mind.
Sugar Zero in the corner, fully blinded up. Ends up getting taken down, but Depp is quick to trade it.
मेरे को लगा वो निकाल लेगा वो TP कोई चेक नहीं किया तो. अगर वो एकदम कॉर्नर में जाता ना तो उसको स्पॉट नहीं करते शायद.
Throughout the Seekers, they all go the same direction. That's a perfect opportunity to use a showstopper. Why change directions on the map when you could just bully your way into the site? Actually, the op gets passed over to Shota here.
And needing depth to be able to try to lead the charge. Doesn't have any relay bolts, so they're trying to clear out some angles. Shot whizzing past. Jing still with this judge in hand. Shota able to find one. Mind Freak going to be taking down some spam into the smoke. Jing just kind of dashed, dancing around these shots. Managing to push forward, finding clues.
One-sided gameplay, easy, 5-1.
Round found here for ZETA. Up on the floor, and Cash highly broken down. PRX still do maintain control.
अगर आज PRX जीती and कल G जीती तो PRX versus G होगा. क्या? अगर आज PRX जीती.
Classic PRX there.
Oh!
Just use those ults to scale the site. And set up for the post plants and just create chaos. Jing's running around.
Killing proud Indian army.
हाँ भाई of course. भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ लेकिन G का अगला गेम DFM के अगेंस्ट है. चैट मेरे को तो लगता है वो ही टफ होने वाला है भाई. G versus DFM is actually tough.
Time out here. From ZETA division. Just
next stage master के लिए top 2 और top 4 select हो गए. top 2. फ्रॉम एवरी रीजन। सेंटिनल्स का मैच कब है? आज नहीं, 1 तारीख को है। Sen versus Loud है।
You would think with the util that Zeta has, right? I mean, you have a breach, you have
PRX versus G one-sided होगा 100%, G for the win.
You could dig deep on these retakes, but
भाई डेब देखना क्या
so aggressive at
दिखता
the
है।
point of the attack. Obviously, it helps with Jing having a judge to shut a lot of that down.
विलन दिखता है भाई वो।
Sigma male.
भाई लाज दिखता था यार फ्रीकी ज़ेटा का।
Gameplay stylings of Dambi a bit. Well, I'll just take the judge, but it's just basically playing it out similarly, but with the raise.
We've been seeing a lot of judge here in Pacific. A lot. It is a powerful weapon in the hands of
Sentinel versus Loud बहुत tough game होने वाला है Sen के लिए वो। I swear bro, because Loud is super strong. They got aimers.
So I'll see if the Bladestone to back up that op from something. Forsaken has the Steel Garden. I think they would love to try to play for an early kill and use that to kind of decide what they want to do. Depp going hunting, seeing if he could catch somebody through that box, but nothing doing. So
प्राइस पूल देखना पड़ेगा। VLR पे देखो ना।
set up for PRX.
सेन कम थोड़ी ना है, but भाई Loud बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है।
Any info they can. Not too much being given over. I mean, you knew there was still going to be a presence at B there. You confirm it.
For सकने के बाद उसका
left wide open.
Ring Arsenal वो अलग है, वो अलग है।
XDL takes a scrape of damage trying to make a jump peek.
But already eco, never mind.
Couple licks there, but was able to go ahead back away. A sight.
10 fans आ गए भाई सारे.
Opened up. Trailblazer hasn't quite cleared everything, but Depp trying to open things up, but Forsaken snappy with that shot goes into the spray.
Oh my!
Will be able to shut down any further damage, but immediately will be traded out. Now it's down to Shota. This time does not have that trusty sheriff in hand. Just going to be classic. Repping DFM here.
Oh,
अब नहीं होगा. One tap खाएगा.
They're just gonna hunt him down.
Why would you not?
Loud पे A में भाई Loud पे बहुत तगड़ा aim है. Quanzine और less बोलने वाला था यार मैं.
Go into the next buy.
Quanzine goated gamer है.
Gonna be able to put the practice here off that timeout call.
Oh,
Bam!
Shaken.
Bam! भाई पैन कार्ड अभी क्या मारता है वो पन कड्डा.
Last year when these two teams squared off, it was Forsaken and Jing just kind of running over Zeta Division.
Can you क्या?
Doing it again here. Jing in particular.
चलो वापिस अल्ट है.
A lot of confidence in his
वापिस नहीं
ability
मतलब वही
to
अल्ट
take
है.
over as Raze. Another attempted kind of
3v3 defending pushes.
Oh boy, blast packing forward and Jing immediately rewarded with 2. Just a pop flash around the corner from Divine.
Good!
Zeta not really knowing what the hell just hit him. Clues noted, spotted out to try to hold his ground, but has no idea that Mind Freak is just swung around from behind.
Bro, Jing!
Feels founded, Mind Freak. He'd be favoring his chances, but he'll get team flash.
Oh my god. Bro, they are speed running this. They are speed running this.
Usually pretty steady. That's going to be the final kill for Forsaken.
There's no way for Zeta, bhai.
For PRX. You know, Divine usually pretty good with those guy flashes.
It was supposed to go around the corner. It kind of got bogged on the doorway.
PRX coach आज table तोड़ेगा कि नहीं? आज क्यों भाई? आज तो वो table पे लेट जाएगा.
This truck has Singaporean license plates, folks. He is just running them over right now. Goodness.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
See?
What
He's
more
happy, bro.
Yeah.
could be said or done?
What do you want?
2 claps
for 2 kills.
अबे सो जाएगा बोल रहा हूँ हगासो.
This is just a masterclass right now for PRX. Like the early spam.
Huh?
Again, that's
Bro, just stop. Something कुछ हंस रहा है भाई.
Okay, if it happens one more time, I think it's intentional.
I think it might be.
That would be smiling about that.
That would be the most PRX thing ever.
To win in spite of Devi actively trying to sabotage them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, ZETA का pick है.
Jing one away from that next showstopper.
Setback, relax gameplay हो रहा है.
See if they give the opportunity for the op to do anything. It seems like though Zeta being very cautious right now, and obviously wisely so, but all you have is this tripwire to kind of understand that C is going to be where they're really going to be setting up. So this retake not much firepower behind it. You do have some ults. You could go for the overdrive, maybe drop that Vandal over to somebody else. Nightfall combo. The overdrive could be pretty powerful, actually. See if ZETA can dial something special up.
On the cam, Forsaken.
Oh, wow!
Flash goes through. 1 kill collected.
Oh, he's not expecting another one.
There's going to be another player on that approach there from Waterfall, and he does end up getting tagged up. Strickers there, able to find that elimination.
Oh, nice shot.
Line shuts down Depp on the entry. Jing still sat here. Over in the corner. Drops back down. Audio list here. XCL is eventually able to find the track to get that kill.
अगर वो main वाला मारता तो that was a double peak on site and वो लोग ZETA जीत सकते थे यार. But nice time. वो सीमेन वाला मरना चाहिए था. सब उड़ रहे भाई. इधर उधर उड़े जा रहे बस.
If you're looking at the ult situation, you want to try to get ahead of it. You want to try to take some of those
heavy gameplay हो रहा है chat.
Big power plays that could kind of turn this half around, turn this round around.
बहुत one-sided हो रहा है
out of
अब.
the hands of ZETA. So even though it doesn't like do super great, I mean he gets one and then gets blindsided by Sugar Zero.
Chad, what do you think? Who is the weakest team in VCT? I will say it is
making them have to think on the fly, and this is
something spotted. That tailwind not going to take it very far out. Still makes it around the corner, and the blind is there on a Forsaken, so he ends up getting taken down. Depp has to do a double take, but eventually will be rewarded with the kill. Off now going to be collected.
Pacific की बात कर रहा हूँ.
It's the reveal as everybody else from PRX make their way forward onto the A side. 5v3. Nobody damage here on the side of ZETA. A strong position.
ZETA, I feel Pacific की weakest
here from Divide.
Have that showstopper to worry about though.
Lots them all towards Rubble's side. Wrap around in towards stairs.
DFM weakest नहीं है.
Around the rope.
तुम लोग को वो G versus G में समझेगा.
Showstopper now going to be drawn out. Jing just widely looking to hold them at bay here, stave them off.
Previously, DFM was the weakest, not now.
Jing going to be taken down as XCL's able to find it. It all falls down to Mind Freak, and he's just
PRX
caught off guard on the flank. Flawless round here for ZETA.
Imad bhai, long time didn't I remember you, my G. Thank you for the 7-8.
It's a good push off the rip.
Riyadh.
And PRX doesn't really respond to it. Kind of leaves something out on an island, frankly. There's no help here. It's a good flash as well, or something. I don't know what happened with Forsaken. It wasn't a flash, just kind of caught flat-footed. Depp's able to find 3 huge kills, so need that superstar duelist. Start stepping up.
Oh, boy.
Well, that's quite the reaction. Yeah. I mean,
भाई.
If they can hear you,
भाई ने घर लगा दिया उसका.
They appreciate that.
Nah, bro, passion है.
And Depp couldn't even really react to that in time. So that's a lot of control taken here. That's going to be the steel garden used towards B. Is this going to be the pivot? Or are they just kind of trying to see what space they could create?
Seems like it.
मिल गया side. इतना.
Something getting a glimpse. It's back and forth there on the damage, but something now planted. Mind Freak, late linger, watching to see if anybody pushes over towards that connected door. Depp once again having the swap over, hands the op off to XCL.
भाई RRQ weakest team है. हाँ, RRQ weakest है क्योंकि उसमें clutch भाई खेलता है.
One there in B main to receive that blind.
Oh my god.
Peeks in, finds Depp, just getting geared up and ready to go.
क्या cover दिया है भाई.
Goes in on the chase.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro, that was crazy.
Back, but then traded out as Divide collects a second kill.
ZETA को ये करने नहीं आया भाई वो.
It's all down to clues now. Just no way to play it out. The time not on the side.
करने नहीं आया.
The numbers will see if you can find anything here on the exit. Bouncing forward is Divide. Double phase getting ready to come through. They nearly line up for him. As Jing will get taken down by the spike. Solid delay efforts. Does make it a little bit more costly, but all the same, PRX still find an 8th round win.
I mean, you can see that ZETA's having a tough time
कितना easily मिल गया ना वो ult पे.
Frankly, to the speed and the aggression of PRX.
Ult इतना खास भी नहीं था.
We see this that the first time
upper वाला तो ये भी नहीं हो रहा था. Ult भी नहीं हो रहा था.
You've seen it on tape. It doesn't matter how many times you've watched them at every international event we've had in the last 3 years. You're never quite prepared. And one of the things that happens here is actually
B पे utility using. Okay, we are seeing a controlled push from ZETA.
And it caught Depp completely off guard. Stuff like that is what makes PRX so infuriating to play against. It's really good paranoia.
Buys some space.
Depp आगे नहीं गया.
Getting off that pressure and forcing Depp back.
आगे जाएगा वो.
Wraps around over towards trees. The door does get tapped, but no one from PRX is really looking to push that angle. Either way, Depp does concede the space. rotating around towards back sight. Something in the meantime.
Hell no. Oh,
Inspired
okay.
paranoia, point blank Forsaken, swinging forward,
Oh, okay.
not winning out the fight on that second hit. Sugar Zero.
Nah, ये थोड़ा औंगड़े round था भाई.
And now, it's again, all on Mind Freak in a 1v4. Finds the first. A lot more work to be done. Shota swings the
Nice
core,
all.
advantage, but
Dry
hand
peaks,
gets the
dry peaks,
headshot.
dry peaks.
That gets Zeta a third round win.
Zeta got to be more confident with the picks. That's how Ciota won.
Round, they didn't really have much in the way of defenses at
Can you
B,
show
so
your track pants?
when they
I
realized
want to
they've
buy
given
from where?
a rubble control,
अरे ये
they're
मैंने
kind of
offline
anticipating
लिया
that
था
there's
bro
gonna be a
इधर
setup
एक
with a
local
crunch
market
there.
उधर से.
They're very ready for Forsaken to come from the B main entrance. And Shota and Sugar Zero do a phenomenal job there, setting up to lock that site down. One covering from A Link and the other covering B main. They knock it out of the park, so that's a good boost. Look, if you can make this 8-4, there's still hope here for Zeta. As dominant as Paper X has looked, I think if you take 4 rounds on this defender side, you're not feeling honestly too bad about it at all. And with
Strongest
that
team. There is no strongest
maybe
team,
there's
bro.
a world where you're able to just kind of break through.
But in Pacific, I
Paper X's
feel
defenses consistently.
P1,
See if they can find this. They've got a good setup.
Paper X, Genji,
Yes.
PRX,
Jingle one away from that showstopper.
Nongshim.
See if we can come into play here in this last round of the half. Looks like Divine Mind Freak going to be left on a bit of a linger here.
Oi, oi.
Across and already explosive action here at Mound. Mind Freak able to equalize the count just a bit, but then Depp pushing forward. It's just to trade it up.
P1 का नाम मैंने पहले लिया because I feel bro they might win this shit.
Spike recovered. Ooh, spot out. Potentially they're on to both. Something getting ready to potentially clash against XDL. Looks for the adjust. Last back forward.
Oh.
Gets the headshot. There's the follow-up. XDL puts him down.
ठीक है ये round throw की है Paper X ने मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा भाई. Yeah, actually throw नहीं किए but ZETA ने utils बहुत अच्छे use किए उनके. C पे उनका read था बहुत अच्छा and the flash timing was good.
Prevent Paper Rex from getting those clean executes that they wanted. This round is a really nice example of that. Able to use that fast lane to hide themselves a bit. God, that's a snappy shot from XDL.
अब देव घुसेगा वाह
Position to be in. You see
Even
it all
पूरा
the time
stacked
when you're
है
in that
from form में हाँ भाई.
It's tough to keep your crosshair where you want it to be, where their
I
heads are going to
think
be.
Kang Kang is the best player of Valorant, best neon player in the world. Best neon player, mama.
Honestly,
but Kang Kang
not
is
bad
good.
from Zeta.
Kang
It
Kang
looked
is
like
good.
it was going to be brutal.
I mean, it was 7-1.
Yeah.
At a certain point. So even if 4 doesn't feel that great, the recovery, considering how things were going, and only just the one timeout invested, that's something to at least breathe a little bit more easily about. Because we saw the timeout call at that 4-1 score line. It really looked like it was going to be getting exacerbated here for Zeta. They managed to find some stability and at least to have that extra little pump of the brakes for the second half.
Yeah, and there was some good coordination there. I mean, some not bad ideas either.
Bro, Jogemo on Neon is good. Minibu on Neon is good.
Like it's just like
until you see Daddy play Neon.
To constantly be pushing the tempo, pushing space, because they know that it will throw you off balance and it'll make rounds difficult for you. Even on this defender side, something you have to be just constantly cognizant of. And of course, it's challenging. There's no team in the world that hasn't faced this Paper X team and gone, oh my God, they're madmen.
Never give
And that's what makes them so good, is not only are they mechanically gifted, but there's method to the madness with what Paper X does. Even though sometimes it can look a little bit silly, when it looks good, it looks real damn good. Slow push out this time. A lot of damage done.
It is, but on the repeat, Jing head taken off, something pushing forward, dead as well. Both duelists now eliminated.
Rudravan, thank you for the 10 on GPay.
In a very good position, especially as Mind Freak just can't quite confirm the kill. Depp still standing.
10 rupees. Received on
14 health.
UPI.
All now falls onto the shoulders of Forsaken and Divide. 2v5.
Zeta's really taking their time. Trying to figure out exactly get through this. God, Divide, timing.
There's the first, a little bit more damage dealt, but now Forsaken has to do everything, but he's in the corner. 10 HP, forced into the open and dealt with. Tied up on pistols.
मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया चाहे ये वाले राउंड में, but okay.
Second half strong.
All right.
3 rounds in a row for Zeta. Just a good read here from Zeta Division. Good preparation. Tip of the cap to the coaching staff on this one. Because this hold, I mean, XDL didn't move a muscle for so long in that position. Was just fully anticipating that there'd be a push out.
Okay, आगे जा के मरे.
A few whiffy shots here and there from PRX.
Value collection दाखो 100 रुपए दे दो.
Sending his energy over here, man. Zeta's getting it.
आई गो.
Starting to
दाखो दो.
dial in a little bit. See if they can keep it up. Orb take for Jing though. They're gonna back off Zeta out of rubble. This is concerning.
Oh, something.
इस पे गन तो नहीं है वैसे, but ये kill nice.
No, he is not.
चारों से ही घुस गए. Oh, सब flank जा रहे हैं, अकेला एक side पे. Nice, oh nice.
The classic. We'll find XDL.
Oh, nice.
Turn, finding one, but Forsaken picks him off and just continuously to poke and prod around the corner. Comes up with a third, and that is catastrophic.
Indeed, that was a catastrophic round.
Winning out in the eco.
I dared to have hope.
क्या खेला है one time 4 seconds में.
Hope. This is just such a good read from something. ZETA completely unprepared for that, and then they're able to just stack up and spray them down through the door.
Easy PRX win. Yes, Shanks, 100%. Thank you for the 1 month.
It's a death trap for the side of Zeta, and Forsaken just toying with them at the end. Send Jing in, died for the cause, able to claim the round.
A forward आ रहे PRX.
Oh boy. Oh, Forsaken's got to be pretty careful. Stunned up.
He's got the wall though.
Oh no.
BT. Oh, पीछे चले गया हुआ है.
Thinking about going on the push, but wisely does back away. Forsaken.
But he hears all that.
Peek again, but yeah, plenty of audio information gained.
Just kind of, you know everything that's going on in the map. As soon as you get contact from Mind
They're going A.
should be a call to rotate a couple.
Something को patience रखना चाहिए. अगर वो आगे गया तो he might get a one tap.
Lurk angle.
Something here's the cam. If he swings to try to clear that out, it's a chance that he
गया Cypher B पे गया.
Not getting cleared.
मर गया Cypher.
Player spotted out, but show that does get taken down, eventually falling into the spider's web.
45 seconds. Low by anyways. तो ये 10-5 तो होना ही है.
That confirms that they're probably not going back towards A. Might have misread it a little bit.
Second now getting the spot out. Glimpse of the torso there of Clues. Wall still
they're confused.
at the ready here. Getting ready to storm their way forward. Depp works his way forward, but TP up into the smoke, and Sugar Zero is just greeted. Barrel stuff by a Guardian. Updraft coming in and something. Effectively, Goomba stops him. A flawless round here as PRX get themselves up to 10.
Bam, bam, boom, boom.
They're so tricky. But it's really good map control by PRX in this round. They're just doing a phenomenal job of not really giving Zeta much to work with. Trying to take space. Phenomenal patience from something. The barrel stuff from Forsaken on the entry, and then they're all over the place. Like, they're jumping around you. Forsaken's jumping up on the box. Like, they're so
fundamentalist gameplay
with their movement. Very difficult to track PRX.
All right, well now into the buy round here from Zeta, delayed, much to their chagrin. Needing to close this out and have it done cleanly. The flawless from PRX means that they still have a considerable amount of firepower, as well as quite a bit of cash.
Well, they're not finding much of anything towards B right now.
Oh, Singularity Vandal बहुत time बाद देखी किसी को use करते.
Rightly, they should be. This time around, it's not on that corner. So smoke comes through, Divide.
I guess शायद ही किसी को देखा मैंने use करते.
That sets them up for this C hit. Arc Rose out there. Jing's got the boom bot, the full arsenal. Ready and waiting, potentially.
4 second थोड़ी IGL करता है पागल.
Zero.
Oh my God. Over the top.
He's in trouble.
Presence and swing. Oh, it's Sugar Zero.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second he got 2.
Get the kill there on a Forsaken.
4 second को easily मार दिया भाई वो कितना? They're going back A.
Phantom grab now for something.
Something के पास okay Phantom है.
Something pivots back across.
That's the clip. That's the
jump up. Finds one. Depp put on the floor. A 3v3 though.
The Spike is at B.
Opened up Divide, the closest member here from PRX.
Spike's with Jota though. He's leaning towards B.
It's coming back through, but
Okay, side clear मिल जाएगा उनको.
Nothing happening on that A site. Should have a decent sense, and with 12 seconds remaining, they're about to find out that it is in fact on this B side here pretty soon, and Divai is already hot on their heels. No chance to pivot. Distraction caused here by Jing as the swing out. Spike does get planted, unable to deny that away. But now they just flood their way back through. And swiftly batter the Zeta players to the side.
Anurag Music, thank you for the 20 and Google Pay.
The coordination is so good right now with Paper Rex. The communication seems much more on point today. It's been something that Alex has been talking about. Some of the interviews and some of the videos that we're seeing during the off season where he had a few choice things to say. But communication was one of the biggest things. He said, you guys aren't talking, you're not communicating, and you can tell when the vibes start to fall apart a little bit, things like that. The communication isn't always there for this team. Obviously today things are going well and the communication is there.
This timeout is very important for Zeta.
Throughout the rest of
Very important.
Paper Rex that
they must decide what to do.
Another team that's going to be giving them a lot of grief. And even if Zeta is able to come back here today, we might see it in this game. But one way or another, it's so important for them.
यार इन कोचेस को कैसा लगता होगा ना? क्योंकि deep down उनको पता है कि यहाँ पे यार हो चुका है, नहीं हो सकता. यहाँ पे दिख रहा है, विषय हो रहा है, ये लोग हंसे जा रहे हैं. अनुराग भाई ने 20 रुपए देके लिखा है, भाई you are the most entertaining streamer. Keep it up, be happy. Love you, अनुराग भाई.
Vi's coming that right over, and immediately Mind Freak and others are shifting
aim
into
है
position
PRX का
to
full
try to
मस्ती में
cut
खेलते हैं.
Zeta
बात
off
तो सही
from
है.
getting that plant cleanly. These kind of things are really nice to see from Paper Rex.
इसको कॉल करूं भाई, हो गया गेम. पर भाई पता नहीं इस बार पेपर एक्स इतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं लग रही.
Down by 6.
PRX जीत जाएगी. अब बताओ सुपर चैट या मेंबर गिफ्ट. नो बेटिंग. लव यू.
Maybe something that lingers in their
सुपर
heads
चैट
here.
या मेंबर गिफ्ट.
The remainder
Obviously
of
member
this map
gift.
at the very least.
चैट नहीं, चैट बताए चलो.
To make up for that now. Pull off a thrifty here.
चैट मेंबर गिफ्ट चाहिए या सुपर चैट चाहिए.
Make their way back into this game. Something though, getting across, Outlaw in hand. Swinging out. Yep, not getting caught. Maybe a tailwind back up to safety. Forsaken still playing forward. Cloudburst come down though. Something bailing
Member
out.
बोलते. Member gift it is.
They're safely able to backpedal.
They're lucky to get away with only some damage done to Forsaken there. That was a pretty difficult situation that they found themselves in. Bit of a check on the dog there from ZETA. He's got such deep control. This is a nice look for Zeta on this eco.
Member games कब हो गए? हो गए.
And they seemingly have convinced Paper Rex that with the rubble control taken that this is more likely to be A than not. So it's going to be on something with the Outlaw to do some damage.
Flash out, spotting nothing. Smoke's now coming through. The cut-off waterfall. Pressure continuing to be mounted here, but no one looking to over-pursue. Open on the door, Mind Freak finding a bit of damage onto XCL, but cannot confirm the kill. His clues similarly going to be noted out towards Mount. However, Shota still on a deep lurk to push forward from depth. Managing to find a kill. Forsaken going to be taken down.
Jamapur ki ticket, Jamapur ki ticket,
yes sir! And he collects 2 quick kills. XCL Sugar Zero both going to be taken down. Boobot in onto the corner, drops down. Oh no! Draws out the short. He still finds depth. This is now all on Shota.
दो मारे थे bro.
Trying to align the shot. Finds the first. Can he get it? No. Mind Freak. Last one standing. Will get the defuse and take Paper Rex up to map point.
Something ने वो दो मारे ना उसके वजह से राउंड निकला है.
Is good macro play for the most part from Zeta Division. The way that ZETA is able to get so much control over A Rebel and A Main.
Insane, bro, insane.
Completely bamboozles Paper Rex. I think like one of the things, I don't know if I want to call it a
right click
problem
उसने
for Zeta,
जानबूझ के miss
but one
किया
of the
रही.
stylistic differences, I will say this,
style points
is that when we see Paper Rex take control of that
oh
and
my.
a player has a sniper rifle in the back of that C site, they're pushing them.
अगर
They're
डेथ
trying to
भागता
get to them
नहीं
and get that
और
sniper
वही
rifle out of
aim
the
घुमाता ना,
equation. And in this case, Zeta pumps the brakes on C site and just leaves something there in C.
Obviously उसको पता नहीं था वो उसके बाजू में लैंड हुआ है.
इतने hard उसने मारे.
A lot of pressure coming through, something out into the open. And as the walls fall, so too shall depth.
भाई मेरा ऑन स्क्रीन नहीं है, मैंने ऑन स्क्रीन बंद करके रखा है.
Hit, a tap at the
Watch
door.
parties के लिए.
Something just keeping attention tied here. No one gonna give him the peek in that he so desperately wants, though.
But they're in
PRX
spawn.
like to bring this to a conclusion. Never mind. Swings back in over towards main. XCL gone. Shota holding close.
What
on
a
the corner,
double peek, bro.
Clearly distracted as Jing goes up over the top. Not sure which way to look. Ends up falling. Clues at 21. Sugar Zero needing to be the hero.
फ्लैट लगा नहीं देगा मैंने. अच्छा लेग पे वो CLG.
The Boombot will get cleared. Showstopper out into the open. Nothing more that he can do.
जिनको मारा वो.
Does manage to find the kill. Clues now. Last one standing. The ult goes his way. The pop flash. The final shots. Forsaken will take him down 13-5. PRX showing up in a major way. They kick off this elimination series in dominant fashion.
Yeah, a lot of good things to say about PRX today. They look a lot better in a lot of different ways. Obviously something getting him on that jet, getting him comfortable, getting him.
Thanks, bye. Thank you for the party. What's next, chat? प्रक्तूर भाई ये फ्रैक्चर और पर्ल देखने के लिए ना चैट मेरे को मजाक सेट के थोड़ा सा है ना, ये दोनों मैप्स है ना डायबॉलिकल है. फ्रैक्चर में एक तो है ना समझता नहीं है कि क्या हो रहा है, एक तो बी साइड को है ना देखने के लिए ना ऊपर से बहुत एनालिसिस करना पड़ता है. अच्छा ये नीचे है, अरे ये ऊपर है, अरे ये इसके पीछे है, ऐसा दिख, वो थोड़ा समझता नहीं है. और पर्ल एकदम स्लो मैप है. और वो एसपीजी नहीं बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स ने आज पर्ल में बीटी दे दिया भाई. बी जा रहे थे भाई, हार रहे फिर भी. तो आई डोंट नो मैन, I don't know, these two maps are diabolical. But फ्रैक्चर में PRX निकाल लेगी मेरे हिसाब से. किसका पिक है ये इसका है, PRX का है. PRX पिक 100%. They're gonna win. कमरे सांबरे ऐसा
फिनिक्स खेलेंगे शायद, क्या पता.
फोर्थ टाइम पोस्ट साला. चैट मुझे बताओ कि मैं भूल गया. Arrant Helix bundle trailer. सांप निकाल.
他们说我是怪物，那我是不是该证明一下？
सांप है चैट, कुछ भी बोलो. सांप लेकिन महंगा है बनता है.
वो उतने में तो फैंटम आ जाएगी, थोड़ा और पैसे डाल लो.
एक सेकेंड रुको. क्लर्च
ने वो लिया है सब, कल लिया था.
6 घंटा स्ट्रीम.
हाँ
मतलब वेट, मतलब अभी 5 बजा है, मतलब 7 माइनस करूं तो मतलब 12. अभी स्ट्रीम एंड किया क्या?
अभी हुआ है.
ओ 12 बजे से खेल रहा है. पागल इंसान है. क्या रैंक हुआ? चलो देखते हैं. इमॉर्टल 2 तो हो जाना चाहिए. इतने अच्छे ब्रो
बता रहा होगा भाई. रहने वाले क्या आरती कमिंग भी
नहीं.
क्या ये
लूजिंग स्ट्रिक चल रहा बोला तो.
10 बजे से चालू किया है. ओ अच्छा 10. ओ हाँ बराबर. अरे मैं चैट चेक कर रहा था यार, तुम लोग स्कूल जा रहे हो कि नहीं. जेई वगैरह ऐसे दोगे तुम लोग? मैं टेस्ट लूंगा तभी दे पाओगे ना. पुष्कर भाई ने 1 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे धन्यवाद यार. क्रेजी यार. असेंडेंट 2 आ गए हैं, मतलब घूम फिर के उधर ही आना है क्या सीन?
मुंबई खेलेंगे ना फिर रात को, देखो फिर.
ओ माय गॉड,
डायबॉलिकल सेटअप
भाई. ऐसे में डबल पीसी सेटअप, आई मीन डबल मॉनिटर ब्रो. दिस इज ह्यूज.
क्या डेंजर कूलिंग.
लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
वाओ कितने मेगापिक्सल है. 100 मेगापिक्सल से खींच लिया क्या वो शाओमी के फोन से?
अभी देखा तू?
नहीं.
अब तो गेमिंग बंद कर दी। ओ माय गॉड, ये कौन सा गेम है? डायरेक्ट सीजन्स। नाइस। ओ माय माय, दोनों कॉन्ट्रास्ट इतने बड़े। मेरे को लगा यार ये ऐसे पहाड़ में तेरा सेटअप रहेगा एकदम डेंजर सा, ये क्या अंधेरी कोठड़ी में तेरा सेटअप है। कल भेजा था, एंड बाय द वे ये सॉफ्ट बॉक्स DIY है ये। वाओ, हाँ ये कल देखा मैंने, कलेक्शन दिखा अपनी। बे यार मेरी कलेक्शन देखने के लिए वैलोरेंट चालू करना पड़ेगा यार।
100 रुपए दिए भाई।
हाँ रो, देखता। एक और गरीब का सेटअप। क्या गूगल से उठा के डाल रहे हो सब? ब्रो हेल ना ब्रो। हाँ ये विला का डाल रहा है भाई, विला में रहने गया है, उधर का डाल रहा है। क्योंकि अगर खुद का रहता ना उसका,
गया है भाई।
हाँ उसका खुद का रहता ना वो, तो वो अब तक चैट में एटलीस्ट 10 डाल दिया रहता, एटलीस्ट 10,000। हाँ चैट, एग्रीड डिसएग्रीड चैट। वाओ, बहन ने बनाई है। वाह ब्रो, क्यूट 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 क्यूट। SR नोया देखनी थी तुझे जेकन वाली। हाँ देख के देखो। गेमर है, आई मीन प्लेयर है।
अच्छा।
ओ यार, हैप्पी फॉर जेकन भाई, हैप्पी फॉर माय गॉड ब्रो, आई एम जस्ट हैप्पी फॉर माय गॉड। कौन सी टीम के लिए खेलती है ये दीदी? कौन सी टीम के लिए खेलती चैट? ये क्या टीम है? रेबेलियन। ओ शॉपिफाई रेबेलियंस। ओ उनका कुछ तो अभी ट्वीट देखा था मैं, वो लोग कुछ डेंजर खेल रहे। फ्राइडे इज आल्सो स्वीट गेमर। या शॉपिफाई रेबेलियन GC जीती है। SR फ्लोरेंट MVP था चैंपियंस का। ब्यूटीफुल। अरे माँ कसम, इतने बड़े पैर तो मेरे नहीं है भाई। पढ़ाई चटा, पढ़ाई चटा। ब्रो 28 का JE है मेरा, गुड लक बोल दो। ए ऑल द बेस्ट माई जी, ऑल द बेस्ट। अच्छा ये, अच्छा क्लासरूम में जो तुम खेल रहे थे, ये क्या है? बटर बटर। ओ बफर जिम, बफर केमिस्ट्री, डिनर, केम, मैथ्स। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, इसका शेड्यूल देखो चैट। बफर है,
क्या लिखा है?
बफर जिम, बफर केमिस्ट्री, डिनर, केम, मैथ्स, फिजिक्स। ओ माय गॉड क्रेजी।
वही है।
तो ये आपके शेड्यूल में नहीं है? हाँ ये किधर है शेड्यूल में? फंस गया ये। चेकमेट किधर है बता, चल बता ना। अच्छा बफर में है नहीं क्या? ओह शिट आई फॉरगॉट। हाँ भाई उसका दिखाते भाई, रुको इसको कलेक्शन दिखा देते यार। एक पम 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 पिम पिम पम पम पिम पम पम पम।
पासवर्ड लीक। या
He's probably a night study person because he's in buffer right now. Like करो please. SR नुया एस क्लिप देखो।
It's too much information.
That's wild.
Oh, I have seen this.
Do they cancel on this? But then that plays in Noya potentially. Timing's everything here.
She hears everything. So much sound cues.
Send assistance. They're coming. Oh, maybe she doesn't need help. Not at all. Noya holds the line. It's unreal from Noya. Even predicting the loss.
Oh my god.
Goodness,
हाँ bro, I'm thankful. I mean, I am happy for second my code. So हम आते हैं टैंक में टांटी. Whoa! हैं? ये क्या टीवी लाके रख दिया है भाई? IPL setup. Nice bro. Excuse me. ये क्या?
Feeling proud Indian Army. Next March.
ओबे! ये रियल है. मेरे को लगा टेंस का सेटअप है. Damn. Nice bro, टेंस सेटअप.
तो चेयर देख के पता चल गया था भाई.
और हर एक फोटो इसी एंगल में क्यों निकाल रहा है?
का फेवरेट एंगल है वो.
Wait. Wow. ओए!
Wow.
चालू हो रहा है रुको. Zeken and Noya VCT Pro कपल क्या किस्मत है. किस्मत कहा भाई, उन्होंने मेहनत किया तभी पहुंचे उधर.
सब किस्मत में डाल दो तुम लोग.
हाँ यार, मेहनत कर लो सालों. एक बात अच्छी है कि जिंग नियॉन नहीं खेल रहा है. अग्रीड चैट भाई. ये चालू होने तक अपना गेम नहीं चालू होएगा भाई.
ये क्या है भाई? हार्ड डिस्क में इंस्टॉल कर रखा है क्या?
नहीं बे, टाइम लगता है मेरे को बहुत. वैंडल देखो मेरे पास. ये वैंडल है मेरे पास, ठीक है ना? अबे गेम चालू हो गया यार. चलो हाफ टाइम में दिखा दो.
True. Yeah, not incorrect, but let's hope that this is not going to be the last map of the night.
अबे
If it
GG
is,
है
it
ये
means it's going to be the
1-0
last
2-0.
map of ZETA here at kickoff. Have to wait a good long while to see them again once stage 1 comes around. Changes abound. We do have a chamber in play. Shota, enormous shoes to fill when it comes down to playing this character here on the ZETA squad. Had some fantastic moments there on that Lotus. Got them online. Can he have similar results delivered here on Fractured? That's going to be the question. Devi, however, has other thoughts. Takes down Depth to start.
Good angle for Devi. Still trying to spray through that door.
Oh, there's the spot out. Forsaken getting a piece of the action. Flash flying, goes for the race swing.
Oh
Everybody's
my
all lined
god,
up.
bro, what are we watching?
Tilton out, sending out a couple of these headhunter bullets. One more remaining. They all go
What
wide.
are we watching?
And there's going to be a flawless pistol win here for PRX.
Yeah, it's just a little
What
bit of an
are we
off angle
watching?
taken outside of the door. And a lot of ZETA players just walk into it, and then, you know, it's a little bit different. Obviously, like the desk was talking about, you have a Sky there, and Forsaken's able to use this pop flash, catches XDL coming through on the Tejo.
वो लोग ने मेन के लिए स्टन विन दिया,
quickly follows up with a
लेकिन
couple
डॉग
more.
की वजह से डोर ओपन हुआ एंड वो लोग जमा हो गए.
That's about the reaction I would expect.
Then there was no util, bro. All gun.
Defense here for PRX compared to what we were seeing previously. A little bit more firepower woven into this.
Nah.
Guardian. Interesting.
Not his usual style for sure.
Yeah.
As for now, pushing out, getting onto a wider angle over at A Halls, but we'll start cutting back across.
दवाई को क्या मिलेगी? अच्छा दवाई नहीं कि ओह 4 seconds स्काई पे.
Big push through the sewer here.
Very curious about the chamber pickup here. Obviously in this round could have some impact, we'll see. Forsaken's gonna get a lot of info off that dog.
Should have identified 3. 2 at least in the sewer, 1 over at Arcade. As Depp rides the rope up the top, Aftershock at the ready on the corner. As Forsaken brings out a warning
They're going
shot,
back A.
Shoving him back. Now sights maybe turn towards a cut across this north side of the map. Potentially over in towards Dish. Devi, however, still hovering on that A site.
Trying to do what they can to scrape together as much valuable as,
पूरा गांव आ गया अभी इधर.
as possible out
वापस
of
भी
this
जाना ही
round.
सही डिसीजन है.
Getting some orbs, working the map a little bit, pushing
Back
him
through this way, but oh, Mind Freak. Instantaneous with a headshot. XDL going to be put down. Forsaken finds
गन से
Depp.
कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते.
Swing over in towards Arcade. Mind Freak
चीट DFM से जीती तो अगला मैच PRX से होगा ना, अगर PRX आज जीती तो yes. अच्छा मैंने जेई में विफ कर दिया मैच करते हुए, ऐसा लगा कि सामने टेंस खेल रहा हो, केमिस्ट्री में आई बिकेम टेंस, फिजिक्स में मैं FNS बन गया, मतलब मैच वाओ
Zota's Chambers, it's only like the 6th time he's ever played it, I think. So like it's not an agent that he's like
imlapse करना चाहिए था आपको.
Sure.
He actually was kind of a controller and at times a duelist, like before he came over to some of these other teams and started playing a lot more Sentinel. Obviously with ZETA, it should be, you would think, a pretty natural fit for him though. The guy's got cracked mechanics.
Outlaw on ZETA.
Saw it a little bit.
और वो बीमेन पे लगा रहा
This map,
है.
right?
स्टन हो गया बेचारा.
Get away from that one.
That's scary.
Turn on the flash.
भाई जमा हो रहा है ये तो बेचारा जमा हो रहा है यार. Oh my god, bro is.
For it. One bullet still.
Shit.
This flash goes up over the top, not getting caught by that, but does he anticipate the close angle here? Tries to go for the readjust,
Bro
tries
is
to dial
dead.
in for the headshot.
Bro
Cannot make it
is
happen.
dead.
We'll be able to strike him down at the same time, though. Something does
क्या
end up
pull up
falling
करते हैं भाई PRX.
by Arcade, seemingly on his lonesome. Salvo
What
now
is happening?
out. The stealth drone hit. Nothing really going to be noted there.
Attackers defenders
Just get instantly popped.
They are running.
For now, just the 4v4.
उनका bonus round है ये. They are running.
Brought forward through tower towards this site.
Oh
Swinging
my
out the Forsaken.
god. Nah भाई.
Beams in, finds that
we are
headshot.
done.
Jink answering one back. Trying to drop down though, as off the back of the aftershock come is Clues. Now leaves down.
भाई जिंग ने आकाश ने माइंड फ्रीक को सैचल करके रखेला उधर.
10 HP to his name. Spike on the floor, just at the base of the rope. Divine creeping forward. Outlaw in hand as he just swamped the pistol. Surely they will have calmed how low this Neon is. That Depp right now playing this out as quietly as he possibly can.
One phantom headshot. Ooh, the white. Nice.
Has a little bit of an early advantage here. He's going to start sprinting around towards
No, but sound aa jayega na?
Does he actually fully commit to this?
No, mind.
He's going to have to go sooner rather than later, and that's going to be footstep turn here in a moment. Sprinting his way forward. The outlaw angle's not going to be great, though, for this plant position. He will be able to get it done with just enough time.
He'll go main.
Fast lane sent. Cuts noise, but Divide, oh, seemingly reading it so beautifully! But the shot whiffs! And Depp gets the Red Bull clutch!
Throw क्या है ये तो?
He gets ZETA on the board, but despite all that, that is still a significant amount of damage dealt here by PRX in the bonus.
No doubt about it. I mean, this is a great read off the
Wow,
rip from PRX.
Bro,
If you can
Depp
find
खेल
the
लिया.
chamber,
Depp
the
खेल
way
लिया.
it's
OP
being
Depp
run
in the
right now
chat.
by ZETA Division is they're leaving
OP Depp
Shota
in
on
the
his own.
chat.
And that's a pretty challenging thing to do when you have no backup.
Heavy throw था, heavy throw था.
And they crunched on him, took him down, but then Depp just...
भाई
like,
ये
not
one
much help.
time
Took
out.
that one
चलो
over.
जमापुर की
I think
टिकट लाओ. चलो.
एक round
लो.
हारते ही time out.
Maybe pop that timeout when
एक second भाई कॉल आ रहा
Depp decided to...
When they were looking like they were going to get bonused.
Yeah.
It's still a good amount of damage. They suffered one weapon being carried forward, so no matter which way you slice it, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt. I think that it was called early, but I don't necessarily dislike it all the same, because you're still going to be in a rough spot coming into this next
नहीं
round
ले लो भाई.
as you look to try to tie things up.
अच्छा ZETA का टाइम आउट है. ओ मेरे को लगा भाई PRX से टाइम आउट ले लिया एक थ्रो पे.
A few things to
2-1 चल रहा है, टाइम आउट आ गया.
PRX, you know, make sure you keep it tight. Don't get overconfident. Don't give Depp the opportunities to start taking this game over.
मेरे को भी लगा PRX का.
Doing what you're doing. Just
मेरे को तो लगा भाई कि इसका
might need a little bit of help because I don't think they.
Well, that was an expensive buy round though. Anyways.
That's 10 HP.
Wait, no such way भाई पिस्टल निकाल दे पादरिया.
The only way that they could have not known, I suppose it had to have been Divine who actually got the shot across.
That could be. That actually could be.
IGL ही thrower हो तो क्या करें?
Yeah.
भाई वो भी montage बना रहा है. Only
That's a really good point.
You would have to assume that he would have just drawn out his pistol.
Exactly.
Step up over the top. A bit of a delayed reaction there from something, but doesn't get punished at the same time. So once again on the walkabout over towards a dish side, does hit the alarm bot, clears it.
दो flank आ रहे, तीन जन उनको clear करने पीछे जा रहे. Okay नहीं दो ही जा रहे. Oh yo यार भगा दी.
Cross paint shell trying to slow them up here, but Jing's still going to be taken down as Exeal's able to swing the corner. Stealth drone completely shut down.
Okay, the plant is not down yet. They are just clearing flanks. Whoa!
They get themselves back into the site now.
Never mind.
Zero fighting in from behind. Something able to collect two. Fault line going his way. Depp able to find Mind Freak. Now into a 2v3. Half the spike, the hold getting ready to come through. Depp over there on the corner. TP out, but Depp, swings out a little bit wider, gets some sight lines there on the Sands. Something falls, and now it is all on to Vi. This time with 3 targets on the opposite side. Finds the first. Built it down to 30. The trademark cleared. Hits the door, cuts back across. Time is ticking. Turret revealing 1. The spot out, the kill. The swing down, looking for the adjustment, but Clues will be able to get over the line, and ZETA tie things up 2-2.
I like the play call here from ZETA Division. Fast, aggressive, in towards A. One of the things I was thinking about that the coaching staff might want to discuss is a little bit more A main control. They get so far in, Jing gets behind them, they're able to use the Rolling Thunder to take him down. A couple unfortunate walkouts. Something's crosshairs, but good news is you're able to lock it down. Still need to see a little bit more presence from Sota on the chamber. Had a Bucky in that previous round. Now as an outlaw again, it's going to be a weak buy for PRX, but they're trying to contest A main a little bit more. Gonna leave Sota out on his own. See if he can find a little bit more value this time around.
तो खा जा भाई.
Push up with the stealth drone. Giving a check. Good hiding spots found by PRX.
All line sent, smokes going through. Tower open for the taking here perhaps, but Forsaken does have that Bucky in hand. Shrugs off that relay bolt, just waiting for the push, but a depth strikes now. Could be costly. Here comes the push out, finds one. Instantly does get traded out, but Mindfreak at the same time was able to find Shelter. XDL, however, doing well. Some kill on a Mindfreak as Divide trying to go for a bit of a timing shot. Showstopper.
What?
Readjusted. Jing is able to find one. Something now on his
1v2 still winnable. लेकिन डेप अल्ट खोल देगा मेरे को तो लगता है अगर
Sugar Zero with a quick turn. Gets realigned, finds the kill. ZETA gain the lead.
Chill है.
They're starting to find some footing again. A lot more confidence being built. XDL there with a big triple kill. Looked like things might just go to an eco. Depp with great reactions to cut down Forsaken.
Oh, last bullet.
PRX भूल चुकी है कि गेम में हाथों के अलावा भी कुछ यूज करना होता है.
They're starting to gain some confidence. They're just kind of setting up these one-foot pushes.
Oh my god.
This round they don't really get punished. Shota's just kind of left on his own. He's 0-5, but as long as he's able to hold these angles, kind of keep track of the PRX players, it's going to be Divide with the operator. Have the orbital strike available for both of our brims. XDL has the Armageddon.
Triple push out towards north side through Dish. Forsaken really wanting to investigate this position. Shota has continued to linger around this side of the map, but nothing going to be noted there. Still big cluster up. By checking forward.
The only thing they don't know about is
They're going back B.
Just around that corner.
Yeah.
Playing on a knife's edge, but just not giving over that vision. But now they start working their way across. Wider and wider. Decides to pull back off the angle.
Use the Tejo to send a bit of a fake.
Holding in close. Looking for another repeat. Needs a flick down. Fails it. Clues. Eliminated. Divide immediately backpedals. Gets away from that relay bolt. Depp at the same time, though. Spike forward. There's orbital strike going to be called in just to try to deal with this lockdown. There's the destroy as Mindfreak. Ends up falling to the wayside. Orbital strike coming across now as Jing.
Sugar Zero का पोजी अच्छा है. He got one.
Finding a second kill before Forsaken trades it back.
अरे क्या है यार ये observer?
It's a spot out. XCL last one standing. Salvo sent out. Divide holding the angle effectively. They're stacked up. Divide gets the shot, and we are tied at 3-3.
Finally, PRX able to punch back. There's some really good rounds from ZETA Division. It's Divide on the op. Just the one and done.
What a shot.
Mindfreak just tucked in behind the boxes, expecting that push out. Trying to keep Depp guessing as to how they're going to be playing that tower position. Sota tried to TP out of there with just a touch too late. Great double kill in that round. Finally able to get on the scoreboard with the chamber. Now they're back onto an eco. After 3 rounds in a row. They've been so difficult, Jing.
Oh, Jing is just launching himself in there, but Depp at point blank range. He's got that Bucky out already, and he claims himself as second. Second ticket down, the overdrive now in play. Back here from something, back around the corner. The site completely opened up. This Mind Freak. This wraparound, but ZETA are very well aware of it. And they find the punish. Unable to get the readjust. Divine still standing, still with that op in hand. Does manage to shut down this tour de force, but not much more to be done here unless something can find a couple eliminations. Clue's going to be noted, but looks like the call to save will be made as he steadily drifts back across through that defender spawn. ZETA with a great hit back in this thrifty attempt to regain a lead for themselves.
And this is kind of how you need to
Because
approach PRX
that
sometimes.
Bucky 2 kills, bro.
Throw some of their tempo right back in their faces. Depth's able to
Jing
do
मार
that
देता
so
उधर तो
well.
उधर ही घूम
Very
जाता रहा
strong
but ठीक
duelist player, has been for years. You can rely on him a little bit. Some of that space for you. Shot goes wide. The Tejo util salvos right at his heels, but not gonna catch anything. But like if you
भाई
can
वो
kind
2
of
साल
get
हो गया वही
PRX
चल रहा है
into those
वैसा.
positions, you can kind of
ऑब्जर्वर सेट कर सकता है ना वो तो.
हाँ ऑब्जर्वर की की पॉइंट्स मतलब उस दर दिखे.
But you can beat them at their own game. And they're doing a good job. Breaking some space open. Let's that op though. Stinger gonna have to be bought down for Mind Freak. Everybody else has enough for rifles. Full armor. So the money was okay enough for PRX. Bulldog for Sota. So trying a bit of a different look. Looking for an A crunch at least off the rip. No contact off that Sky util. But they're seemingly pretty well aware.
Yep. Clear now. Stun coming across fast lane, now going to be set up. Seems like they still do want to commit into this site. As Forsaken getting the spot out.
Oh wow, bro, he did his part.
Be taken down. Depp is able to find one.
Depp को अभी पीछे जाना तो चाहिए.
Tucks back over towards spawn side.
Still holding it.
With something here on the site. This is going to prove to be very difficult here for ZETA. So it seems like they're just going to be cutting noise. Steadily working their way across towards B.
Now it just becomes
Royalty Crash it is 3.5 or 3.6 bro. ये अब भी जो जी का मैच हुआ था उसमें क्या?
There's no util from the KJ. So it's just off of contact. Maybe some of the util from ZETA will be their first indication that
30 seconds
completely
left.
changed directions. There it goes. Jing could just wait. The rest of the team to arrive. Pretty quickly with the op. Do have
There are no ults.
Grenade out.
Oh, and Depp
right on top.
Bro,
right
what
on
a
his feet.
nade!
Yep,
Nice.
down. Unable to get away fast enough. Very solid punish coming through.
4v2.
Advantage very much now in the
चलो
hands of
जल जाओ उस मॉली में
4v2.
जाके. चलो खत्म करो.
Zeal spotting out the first.
Nice off.
Find the kill, can't quite confirm it though. Trigger Zero will be able to find one, but Jing will go ahead and play cleanup. Now 4-4, these teams seemingly inseparable here. Or inseparable, I should say. On Fracture.
Half में मेरी clip देखना नहीं. Half में अपने को कुछ और करना.
I mean, just their senses are
जियो
tingling.
सिनेमा में
They're
जैसे
like,
चाहिए VCT में अपना खुद ऑब्जर्व
bet
कर
they're coming
सकते
out of
हैं
drop
किसको भी
and
IPL
dish.
जैसे.
And they're just in the right spots to counter it. God.
But stream वो Twitch और YouTube पे होता है ना तो ये होगा. Diabolical होगा वो सब करना.
Jing just waiting it out.
Viewership divide हो जाएगा ना.
Ooh, glass cannon though here for Divine. Just 100 shy of having
Jing ult कर रहा है direct.
play.
Hell nah, bro.
The showstopper for Jing. Something that has to be in the back of your mind. Has ZETA, but it's just a slow push underneath the tunnel.
Ooh.
Doing for Sota.
Narrow margins does manage to
Shot
get away without
connect नहीं
taking
हुआ.
any damage, but now triple push getting ready to come through as Trailblazer chases in from behind.
पूरी दुनिया Coldplay जा रही है.
Allah will clear that out. Divine in the meantime continuing to scale forward.
Sandwich हो रहा
Towards
है.
B main.
Scene हो गया थोड़ा.
As Flash goes up over the top,
Heavy,
swing onto
heavy.
the corner.
Oh
Show
my,
able to find
oh
it,
my,
but
oh my God!
immediately an
Finish!
explosion here as Jing comes away with
Finish,
two.
bro.
And now it is all on Clues. Spike in hand,
Oh,
yes. But
okay. This is
scratching his
a
head wondering
nice
where the hell he goes from
decision
here.
if he goes A. क्योंकि प्लांट के बाद अगर उसको एक भी किल मिलता है तो अल्ट आ जाएगा and that will be So with no what?
Okay, double back, but no one from PRX making any movements whatsoever. They are still here, ready to strike.
Even सिर्फ वो alarm bot देख रहा है.
Ideas from PRX.
ये alarm bot के range में
in the corner. And there's the alert. The jig now up. Go for
He still has time to go away.
Tap, trying to see if he baits anything out from Arcade's side. 28 seconds. Angel's flying. Should know that he's got some time to rotate. Gets the angle. Shuts down that hope.
भाई ये जाता तो मजा आता round देखने यार.
We've seen in the last couple of rounds with the way that they're pumping the brakes after they kind of win these early battles. They have numbers advantage. They just say, if he goes the other side, it's fine. We're gonna hold here and wait. And this is like kind of interesting from ZETA, where they have a few extra players next to ZETA this time, where if the PRX crunch is coming, they can maybe react to it. A good flash over the top.
Please ult it. Please ult
Really
it. Oh, ये लोग heavy A push कर रहे हैं, heavy.
Weren't able to help ZETA fast enough. PRX had the numbers.
Oh,
Jamapur.
Creeping forward, Showstopper going to be sent, goes in a little bit too deep, unable to find the punish there. Pain Shell's now going to be let loose, but something on the swing. Comes away with two, looks for the third, can't make it happen. Trailblazer for the stun. Jing continuing to poke and prod, but doesn't want to over pursue, so decides to back away. Smoke. Not quite dissipating there at Dish. Shota just no way to find an opening here. To peel off a kill, to keep some pressure on this A side of the map. But this is a solid double back this time from ZETA.
Sky flashes have been so valuable, setting up something there to get those two big kills.
PRX, they're opting to play together, but this is where things could get a little bit more dicey. The plant can come through. Shota continues to scout out this side of the map.
And he's been grabbing a lot of buckies when the money's not been good.
Yeah, Headhunter and then
a
backup for close quarters combat.
I like it.
नींद आ रही है भाई ऐसा चलते चल के मत खेलो भाई.
Here is going to be the question. I think it might take at least one more kill. For now, plant comes through.
Spike planted.
The main guy. उसके सामने तीन जन आने वाले मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है. Oh, nice, well played by ZETA.
Shot, Rolling Thunder now going to go across. Swings in, looks for Forsaken, but Jake comes to the rescue. Shota at the same time.
Still winnable for ZETA.
The Bucky in hand. Swaps over to the Headhunter, but Forsaken finds the headshot before he can. PRX with that defuse will
W Somnath
up to 6.
W Somnath bhai. Thank you for the party.
They're just so good today in terms of some of their coordination, some of their util combos.
Reply नहीं कर सकते. Somnath bhai आपको at least 2000 की super chat करनी पड़ेगी reply के लिए.
Seems to suit them just as well as the Tejo did, to be frank. And that's scary for opponents, where you can swap between one agent, you know, depending on who you're playing and what you're expecting. Kind of use that against them, and it makes it that much harder to prepare against PRX. Oh, that's a nasty shot, Shota, but could not find another. And you know, these sky flashes have just been setting them up for some of these coordinated plays. I'd really like to see that out of PRX. That's just going.
Just rushing forward, ignoring the blind.
By trying to play off the turret with the op, but not taking the bait is Depp. Just trying to make some noise, ZETA, as they double back.
Trying to spring the trap, nothing gets caught, so. ZETA just trying to relocate the different hunting grounds here.
Going over the rope. That's a little risky in my opinion, but you know what? Nobody's there, so it's fine. They're going to try to set up for the B crunch, but again, PRX is all over this. They have so much info with the turret and the alarm bot. They haven't had any more contact on the util.
Something is set up over by Jen. Rolling Thunder at the ready. Depp going to be spotted, eats a bit of damage.
Rolling
Thunder sent, slowing them up on the approach. Shota going to be taken down. XDL eliminated. Sugar Zero and Depp do well to go ahead and answer back. A couple of kills, but something. Eventually he's able to find the catch.
Depp फटा.
Depp with the trade back.
नहीं फटा अब तक.
Down to 17
1
HP.
2v2. Depp 1
trying to do the lion's share.
1v1. Where is 1 HP?
Depp
again.
The 1v1.
Nah, bro. Hell nah, bro.
The peak on the angle and the headshot comes through. Depp closes out the round by narrow margins and keeps things really neck and neck. ZETA, an opportunity now. Show them picking up an opportunity to make this a 6-6 half.
That was crazy.
वो danger खेल रहा है.
PRX was basically gonna roll through to their 7th round, no problem. But then Mindfreak peeks out over and gets punished for it. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the right play. Just an outplay from Depp. Just had a couple big rounds for Zeta. Keep them very much alive in this. Orbital strike, overdrive, both orbital strikes in play. So let's see if Zeta can find a 6th round, tie this map up. But it looks so good. This map was the map that PRX was able to best T1 on. Looked like they were going to be a nightmare on Fracture again this year, but Zeta's taking it to him.
Trailblazer trying to flush him back through this side of the sewer.
ओह तेजू अभी नहीं, लेकिन स्काई देख रहा है एमबी में.
Work his way across towards arcade side. They can just dialed in on a very narrow line, that Guardian in hand, staring down in towards A main.
छोटा के पास ऑप है.
No one really on either side making too much of a noise, but
bro 21 HP.
Finds a headshot.
Oh my god, आर पार लगा बेचारे को, but क्या समथिंग ने शॉट मारा है भाई.
Player advantage, healed back to full. PRX wanting that 7 and 5 half here for themselves. Zeta players now clustered up on the opposite side of the
Yo, something that was a nice shot, please.
At the ready, Depth, the
Well
overdrive
played.
is there. Pops at the dashboard.
Hell
Forsaken, he's gone
nah,
unscouted.
bro.
Now he strikes, finds one. Tries to go for Depth, but can't quite make it happen.
भाई उसे साइड वाले को ही मारना चाहिए था, but उसको पता नहीं था एक और है.
Pushing forward, finding a smatter of damage across on towards Jing. Orbital strike going to be called in, but kill not going to be found. Depth the peek in towards arcade. Something eliminated. Zapping through the smoke. Tickling away at them on the peak.
Bro!
Himself a third, Divine able to shut him down.
भाई कितना खेलेगा डेप?
Oh my. Finds the first. Freaking cusp, but Mind Freak able to dodge it out. Puts him to the side of the aftershock, not quite connecting.
How? वो स्टन कैसे नहीं हुआ?
B23.
Oh my god, Teju नहीं timing.
Sends it. Clues rushes forward, managing to dodge it. The swing onto the corner, he doesn't know that Mind Freak's out wide. The retap of time is just not on his side. Clues playing this down.
Wow, well played by Clues by.
6-6.
Well played, good half by Zeta. Well played. खतरनाक. Yes, Piyush.
Oh my goodness. This
well
time
freaking played. Well freaking played. That was a beautiful round by Goatee Gamer of Indian Economical Times.
It's because Depp is being such a nuisance. Big win there for something. And you think, okay, Forsaken gets that one, but Depp able to respond so fast. So annoying on this Neon.
मेरे दूसरे चैनल पे अभी जस्ट एक वीडियो आई है फोटोशॉप की. जो फोटोशॉप कंटेंट देखता है जल्दी से जल्दी लिंक पे क्लिक करो और देखो.
Gonna need that veteran player to step up. They're gonna have any hope here today. He has been hot in the first half of Fracture, but now it's attacker's side, and that's certainly where you expect.
Collection आ जाओ भाई, collection दिखाए. तो मेरे पास पंटा में एक है, दो है, तीन है, 4 भी है, और इसमें ये पक्षी भी है, मतलब ये देखो नए नए आते रहते हैं इसमें. बाकी कुछ ये देखो बहुत सारे हैं. फिर ये एक मेरी वन ऑफ द फेवरेट फैंटम है, शिमला मिर्च फैंटम. फिर मेरे पास ये है, ये क्यों है पता नहीं, बट ये एक बढ़िया फैंटम है. फिर ये जो पता नहीं क्यों ली मैंने, नाइट मार्केट में थी. फिर ये गोटेड है, ये एस टियर है, द बेस्ट. ये सबसे लोएस्ट टियर है, ये भी सबसे लोएस्ट टियर है. ये गोटेड है, ये सबसे ऊपर. बस वैंडल में मेरे पास ये एस टियर, ये एस टियर के एक पॉइंट नीचे गोटेड वैंडल. ये है एस टियर वैंडल, ये है एस के भी ऊपर वाली वैंडल. फिर ये गोटेड अगेन, 30, goated, 30.
That's gonna happen.
And Singularity Vandal as well, goated. Oh, you go.
Okay, well, this is what I was talking about. Into the pistol, Headhunter immediately delivers something on the floor.
Why मार रही है भाई Zeta? Chat क्या 2-1 हो रहा है?
News is you still have those sky flashes.
I mean 1-all हो रहा है, क्या लगता है?
Still got one available. Give you a little bit of extra breathing room, but definitely a lot trickier without that stun in play. Smokes come down. Doesn't seem like Zeta really in a position to do much about it, so they're going to send 3 players in through the attacker side spawn. See if they can make this retake go.
That's in. Forsaken. Pushing forward, able to catch Shota there. XCL Spotting out another salvo at the ready.
Team
but
play.
he
Oh,
caught
by
the utility
timing
in
it.
hand,
Oh
but
my
now
God,
striking. Cuts number 2. Looks for the third. Gets it. Well, finally being felled. Forsaken now on his lonesome. Try to save it off. The peek out, the wide swing. Finds it. The fuse taking a half. Looks back around the corner. Expects this
My
wrap
goal.
around here from
He's
Clues.
my goal.
Spots him out.
He is my goal.
4 bullets remaining
And
in
the
the
reason
ghost.
is
He's trying to buy time.
पानी पी
Clues
लेते
will get it done.
पानी पियो दोस्तों
2-2 on
water
pistols
break
in
go
the series. ZETA in the lead here on Fracture.
Oh man, dude, Depp is feeling it right now.
भाई Depp solo carry कर रहा है
shots. Great to have ZETA get that opening pick for you on the chamber as well. Really important that he's going to be able to find some more value. Oh, clean. Finds that third one. Forsaken doing the best he can. This is a tough spot to be in for sure. But okay, some confidence being built. It is a bit of a buy-up for PRX, an outlaw for Forsaken.
And the investment here.
Vivek Rawat with the use.
Interesting in a lot of ways. It's
500 रुपए
also
अच्छा
not the player
गावत
that's
पर
usually
कुछ
gonna be
लिखा नहीं
grabbing
विवेक
this
भाई
gun.
आपने क्या सीन
But they're trying to sell a fake.
Oh, on that peek in.
W Vivek bhai in the chat
Backing away. Honestly,
happy
the Flash
Republic
kinda
Day
doing him a
and
favor.
happy birthday
As, Shota does get noted. Has to take that rendezvous out.
orange super chat for India. Oh, can we do this like orange blue green? Yeah, we can actually do that.
Really nice stuff
Orange
there
blue
from
green
PRX,
कर सकते हैं भाई
cleaning
super
out.
chat. इंडिया के लिए इतना बनता
Especially
है.
ZETA there. First with the flash, then with the smokes. Being patient.
Fight तो नहीं कर
Set
सकते.
up. Forsaken to watch the long angles, to watch the flanks potentially.
This is.
Oh, he's just gonna go to sight.
This is a big wrap around here. Good amount of time going to be committed to this. Obviously, Depp can
ओए
get
इको में
out.
plant मिल गया.
Devi here's
Ready to push in. Yep, Devi noting this, has that sheriff in hand. Forsaken now getting onto the angle, but it's going to be Devi finding the first. Forsaken with the second shot. Comes up with the
Wow,
goods. And Devi
beautiful. Oh my
beats up
god.
Depp, and it's looking like a repeat
Wow.
of exactly what we witnessed on that first map.
1v2.
Shota, the last one standing, knows that he's being
GG.
pincered. Just managed to hold his ground. Comes
Bro.
away with a third,
Syota.
and he'll make it costly.
ए Syota.
But he cannot stop
अरे क्या
PRX
हो
from
गया
winning
तेरे
out
डीगल
this
को मेरे
round.
भाई?
It's going to be
ये क्या
another
नया
eco
फीचर
to
है
force
लाला?
up
Ecticus
the
भाई
sheriff,
5
the
साल
outlaw
पुराना
coming through. Get
ये यार
PRX
फीचर है.
across
Thank you
the
for the
line,
2 months my G.
denying another anti-eco win here to ZETA.
Anti-eco. Anti-eco victory.
It's such an interesting idea. It's so unorthodox. Like, how can you read this? How can you
Anti-eco.
read this as ZETA? That's crazy good stuff from Devi. ZETA, again, coming
White super chat
alive.
कैसे करे? White नहीं कर सकते
Too
ना.
little, too late sometimes in that round. Sure, he was able to clutch out one on Lotus. But the whole problem there is that it's a Sky with an outlaw on A main. Nobody does that. Except this team. And if you're a ZETA fan, don't be mad. This is just what PRX does to you. They mess with you. They are a mind virus.
Fracture पे actually एक side ऐसा gamble करना और push करके is a good thing.
Is right for the taking. Depp does have a guardian here.
And
but
ये gamble इतना heavy इसलिए किया maybe because eco obviously. But yeah.
Hovering nearby here, waiting for the rest of the team to reroute, get themselves in position to try to go for the retake.
Maybe just, unless you can find a pick, just die to the spike at this point. This has to be explosive if they're going to get this going. So much time is already ticked down.
Would have to be. We'll see here on Depp. He is going to be the one leading the
Oh
charge.
my
Blast back
god.
forward here from Jake.
Oh my,
Bounces in
oh
underneath
my
the gate.
god.
Able to find Shota. Something going to be the one who actually claims the kill there on the Depp. As XTO will be able to find one, stopping it from being a flawless. But PRX will now gain the lead 8-7. As ZETA, see how they fare.
कैसे?
Going into
कैसे भाई जिंदा है
exactly
वो?
proper buy
That's
round here of
illegal,
this second
bro.
And we saw it on Lotus that when you have the Seekers
How
and
is
the
bro
Showstopper
alive?
available, ZETA will,
Oh,
PRX will
shit.
just kind of use those Seekers to get the info and then follow
How
quickly
is
up
bro
with the
ill?
Showstopper.
How is
That could be a
bro
safe
alive?
Play call from Forsaken as what we have been told is the IGL. That's PRX, so who knows for sure.
we see Devi with Alex for the map trap. It's, you know.
Alte Jinka.
That's the PRX way, though. Oh, Depp is in trouble.
Oh,
Wow.
Peeks out. Does well to find That's the one kill, but now Sugar's here. XDL holding
Crazy.
things down at Arcade.
Crazy.
The monster is punished and suddenly just for
ऐसे ही ZETA जीत सकती है भाई, but taking fights like these. क्योंकि अगर PRX को स्पेस दिया ना तो wow, what a flash.
Insane rescue missions that we have seen.
क्योंकि PRX को अगर ये दिया ना स्पेस दिया ना तो वो स्पेस लेके ना वाट लगा दी.
Avoiding a repeat of the script from Lotus. They managed to get this round win here.
Hagra something.
Depth's dialed in like this. It doesn't matter if he's put in a horrible spot. He's still getting big impact, and they're able to reinforce that position. Shut that angle down. Not much that PRX could do there. ZETA with the cleanup. Okay, nice hold. Good read from ZETA Division. Can they continue? This to me looks like a aggressive push. Here we go.
Showstopper at the ready. Jing. Oh boy. This getting absolutely mauled to
Excuse
death
me?
by those salvos.
What
In
happened?
position. Showstopper. I mean, no purchase whatsoever.
Great reaction from ZETA.
Flash out towards Sands. XCL holding close as the Armageddon gets called in. Shoves him back through the door. XCL looking to try to refill spots over here at Sand. Oh. Seekers leading the way. Forsaken will find one. XCL looking for the readjust, but I believe runs out of bullets, and Mindfreak is able to go ahead and find that kill. Spike now getting planted. Something. One away from that rolling thunder. This fault line will hold them at bay for the time being. Depp still on that approach. Still with a Bucky in hand. Overdrive gonna be popped. The swing out. Sugar Zero. Way to fight. Something shut down the ADS.
Round gaya. GG. Anti.
His fast lane keeps him obfuscated, but Devi.
Anti.
Here at Sands, will find one, swings out, finds the other, gets the headshot, shuts down Depp. PRX narrowly re-established the lead.
It's always Devi. Whenever things start to go sideways for PRX, when it looks like maybe they're starting to crumble just a little bit, Devi just has these plays time and time again. These 3Ks, these 4Ks.
Uncle Aim Diff.
That just kind of reestablish their footing, give them momentum, turn the tide of a map. Is that going to be another one of those? God, Forsaken's flying on this map, dude. 21 kills, 13 assists. That is outrageously good value that he's providing.
Oh boy.
They're fighting this.
Yeah, they're looking for the crunch.
Oh my god. What?
Will get taken down. Sugar Zero needs to try to fight his way through this one, but now the lockdown is not going to be destroyed. Swing back through and Devi.
मौत में आ गए वो लोग. भाई ऑब्जर्वर थोड़ा सा है ना डायबॉलिकल है चैट, लेकिन पता नहीं मतलब क्या हुआ उधर ना. मतलब अटैकर से डिफेंडर्स पे स्विच किया अटैक ऑब्जर्वर ने और मुझे लगा समथिंग मरा है.
Something taken down, but 4 more players are now getting through.
Ridiculously difficult.
Oh, Trailblazer might have just spotted him. Nope, never mind. Pain Shell here at his feet to try to push him out into the open. Swing onto the corner. Forsaken out wide ahead of the shot. PRX once again. A 2-round lead established as they get up to double digits. ZETA, once more the economy broken down.
ZETA knew what was happening. Right from the start. Oh my god, something.
What the?
That is insanely good. Set up Devi there with the util. Just a better reaction from PRX. They had the players there to back that lockdown up, knowing how important it was in that round.
Beauty,
even though ZETA had a good read on it.
beauty.
It's a better read from PRX.
भाई अगर वो देखने वाले थे हम लोग, लेकिन उसने क्लिक कर दिया यार चैट.
Worried about a push out from ZETA there towards B main.
हाँ मैंने डिट्टो वैसे ही मारा था गार्डियन से 1 टैप. डिट्टो वैसे ही.
Space being clear, a turret behind you to watch your back. Depp left alone on the A side for ZETA. They've got 4 players here. It's 4 sheriffs and a headhunter though.
Smoke sent out, Paint Shell lobbed in. Flash is flying, already scaling close here towards the site, but Mindfreak able to shut them down.
bro, one-sided.
XDL both
ये eco है anyways.
Not peeking
भाई
out.
इतने chaos में flash dodge करना कैसे जमता है ना चैट.
Susceptible there to Shota had he done so. This is way up into tower.
उसके लिए ना तुम्हें बहुत लॉक इन होना पड़ता है मेरे को ऐसा लगता है. और ऑब्वियसली वो पिंग का भी सीन होता है, क्योंकि तुम सिंगापुर सर्वर में कितना भी फ्लैश डॉज करने का ट्राई करो वो मुश्किल से होता है.
Blast packs forward, gets the 180, gets the kill, and gets PRX up to 11.
Yeah. I mean, there was hope again for ZETA. seems to be
shit
crumbling.
on my down wala clip.
Seems like now PRX playing as a team a bit better.
Epic clip.
That's one of the
Epic.
biggest things here. Oh, Mind Freak, great positioning. Able to find a nice 2K, something snappy.
Remaining.
I think maybe part of the recipe here for something is let him play Jet on the first map, and then after that, he can go back to Initiator. It's okay. Gets him fired up. Timeout. I'm assuming Zeta, yes.
And the last one called. I mean, we saw the first one very early. It was after round 3. All things considered, I think it's been fantastic restraint to not call one up until this point.
You know what I'd say?
Oh, bye.
The coach,
Here they go.
just go at him.
我们 EDG VCT 是
Just go at him.
我想说一句话，天不生我们 EDG VCT 是万古如长夜。
See what happens.
确实，而且每
我想说一句话，天不生我们 EDG VCT 是万古如长夜。
I mean, the reason I say that isn't just for fun. It's because Depp is actually playing really well.
Sure.
And if you just let him accelerate as the Neon, maybe it just works. Because a lot of the other stuff hasn't been in some situations. Again, decent reads at times. They're kind of reacting to things okay, but
I don't know.
PRX is often a step ahead of you. And also the
Translation
mechanics
पढ़ो
are
ना इधर क्या है फिर?
frankly superior. So you got to find ways to, for lack of a better word, cheese PRX a little bit.
I mean,
they have a setup there, the Breach and the Neon, but Zota's XDL
Immediately having to backpedal.
Yeah.
Gets out of harm's way. As Salvo looking to try to slow him up. Line share damage going to be taken by Forsaken, actually, down to 28.
Do they realize he stuck around?
Ooh, that drop down. Should have been heard. Showed that at the same time. Able to find one, but XDL trying to push up out of the smoke. Would have been
I
monstrous.
mean, you got
timing
the right
Jing.
to say that, yeah, facts.
Able to find that punish.
See the feed.
Uh-oh. Oh, orbital strike's gonna force it forward. Something he does have the Rolling Thunder. Does he off descendant here? He does. It'll be a catch on a 3 players, staving them off, shoving them back. In the meantime, Shota gonna be taken down. Something able to find that kill. The quick peek in towards rope. Aftershock now to further hold the bay. Everyone
GG's
from
in the
Zeta
chat.
completely cordoned off here in this position. Needing to fight their way through, tooth and nail. But they get swept aside. Something with 3. Gets PRX
GG's in the
out.
chat. हाँ भाई, Demon One ने भी ऐसा ही statement दिया था और उसकी जमापुर की टिकट निकली थी.
Gorgeous util usage from something there. Everything connecting, giving them so much value. They don't overchase off the Rolling Thunder. They just use it to reposition. Able to find value with the Aftershock, with the fault line. Huge. Huge.
कांकांग को ऐसा main character बनना पसंद है भाई.
Really good breach play.
But he works for that, bro. He works for that.
I'm sure he does.
Just rush का call दिया है भाई.
To a conclusion right here.
4
Zeta
second
needing
में.
to run back 4 rounds in a row to take this into overtime.
हाँ, लेकिन ये लोग उल्टा कर रहे हैं अभी, rush तो नहीं कर रहे.
To an end. Divide.
हाँ.
Pushing forward here, looking for the pincer. Line coming through.
Oh my
not
God.
going to be found here. It's really going to go to cross, but it's an absolute mess. But one the PRX are more than happy to be a part of.
Look at this. Sky को देखा 4 second को. ना भाई, हम लोग को इसका replay तो नहीं देखने मिलने वाला. But GG's in the chat.
The first obstacle in their way. Getting the spike planted, closing out this series. The swing out looks for the shots, but Mind Freak says no. He's got other ideas.
I've got your trail.
As that insult to injury, the Seekers will be let loose on the chase, hunting down Shota, who just has a headhunter and a judge.
कांकांग literally
Versus 3 players,
अभी
PRX.
best player है भाई. उसने अपनी टीम को कैरी किया है भाई चैंपियंस में.
Trailblazer gets the spot out. Orbital strike sent at his feet, but it will not matter. Something will close it out. 13-8.
Bye bye Zeta in the
PRX
chat.
Stay alive here at Pacific Kickoff. And they send Zeta home packing.
Bye bye
And
Zeta
while
in the
this may
chat.
be the expected
Good night,
result,
Chris.
I think for Zeta, the second map
कान दुखते हैं
certainly looked a little bit better, but PRX is just too formidable. On Lotus, they were so dialed in. Coordination looked amazing. They were really fired up
Karthik
from the
Bhai
get-go.
with the huge 10 gifted
tough team to go against. I don't care who you are.
Karthik Bhai in the
But overall,
chat. My G.
You know, a tough start for the year for Zeta, but this is a bit of a rebuild year for them. They have said that.
Okay,
And
अभी
there's still
PRX
some things they
अभी PRX बोलेगी, PRX को पूछा जाएगा कि आपको किसको फेस करना है. भाई ये स्टाफ वाला हकेल रहा है क्या बे? साला कुत्ता. अच्छा नहीं, वो ये ऐसा
so unique.
खड़े रहने
I
बोल
mean,
रहा
the
है
one that
फटफट.
really sticks out in my mind is that that Forsaken Outlaw round, that was really interesting. That was really cool.
It was a massive curveball that
मैं ये बोल रहा था कि अभी उनको पूछेंगे whom would you like to face, GE or DFM, और something बोलेगा कोई भी चलेगा.
Some promise here, but
सबको मिल गई membership. Love you कार्तिक भाई. W कार्तिक भाई होना चाहिए chat में.
To do so, to get things up to snuff, to improve ahead of stage 1. For PRX though, their journey does continue. Still are at risk. They're still in that lower bracket. It's a long road to try to get over to Bangkok. This is a squad that has not missed out on many internationals, not for a very, very long time. And they do not want to start here in 2025 by missing out on Bangkok.
No doubt, and I think for a lot of fans, this is a team that you have high expectations for. Let's see if they can get it
अच्छा
done.
है तो सुपर चैट और मेंबरशिप वाला ताना मत सुनाओ हर्ष भाई. वो तुम्हारा घर था कार्तिक भाई. कार्तिक भाई ओपी कार्तिक भाई यार. भाई सब ये तुम्हारा घर था तो कुछ नहीं बोल सकते यार. यार W कर यार कार्तिक भाई. Let's go bro. God bless you bro.
PRX의 포세이큰 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
My God.
깔끔한 2대0 승리를 이렇게 가져가게 됐습니다. 사실 첫 경기 팀이 전체적으로 좀 무겁다라는 그런
भाई हेयरकट थोड़ा 엉ड़े
오늘 완벽하게 돌아온 폼을 보여줬거든요. 먼저 T1전 이후에 어떤 피드백이 있었는지 그리고 현재 경기력에 대해서는 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations Forsaken. Now I feel like you guys are back in form. Maybe the first game wasn't the team's best day at work. So what were the talks after the T1 series? And do you feel like PRX is definitely back?
I would say we are back because usually after we go into lower bracket, which is always happen, we just keep improving, and like we know what's the biggest mistake and we try to learn from it. I would say now we're back.
The angry Rex, right? PRX 돌아왔다라고 해도 괜찮을 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 PRX가 이렇게 한번 좀 패배를 경험하고 나면 그런 큰 실수들을 해결을 하면서 더 강해진 모습, 더 무서워진 모습, 환한 모습으로 돌아오기 때문에 폼이 돌아온 것 같다고 자신 있게 얘기를 했습니다. 자, 그럼 이어서 포세이큰 선수 오늘 또 바이스를 보여주기도 했는데 이렇게 되면서 발로란트에 있는 모든 요원들을 한 번씩 다 다뤄본 것 같고 또 오프시즌 경기까지 합치면 정말 모든 요원들이 다 플레이하는
लाला के बाद
연구하는 게 지치지는 않는지 지겹지는 않는지 살짝 물어보고 싶네요. You played Vice today.
W Vivek in the chat.
It's like you completed the game. I mean, including the off-season matches, you played every single agent there ever is in Valorant. Do you ever get tired of studying and running new agents?
I mean, I don't think so because I really liked it. I really like to try new things, and try to experiment a bit. Yeah.
항상 좀 실험적인 거.
Yes, from DC name है. Next weekend मिलते हैं. Cause need to study MBBS कर रहा हूँ. बहुत पढ़ाना पड़ता है.
그러면 이 전문가
All the best यार कार्तिक भाई.
바이스의 최대
Crazy.
강점 어떤 거라고 생각하는지도 물어보고 싶네요.
All the best bro. All the best. करो यार पढ़ाई heavy.
I'm gonna ask you, coming from a flex player that's played every single agent, what do you think Vice offers in the current meta?
I think Vice is really broken, I would say, in terms of the wall and the flash. The flash is really good, and even the wall is really annoying. So sometimes we have to change a bit of the gameplay if people use Vice. I think overall it's really good, yeah.
भाई 포스кен ने सारे एजेंट्स खेल लिए.
플래시도 굉장히 좋기 때문에
사례?
진짜 사기인 요원 같고 현 메타에서는 특히나요. 그리고 상대가 바이스를 한다면 우리 쪽에서는 좀 거기에 대응하기 위해서 완벽하게 좀 플레이 스타일을 바꿔줘야 하는 그런 번거로움도 있기 때문에 바이스가 굉장히 좋은 요원 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 이어서 지난번에는 프랙처에서 테오를 쓰기까지 했는데 오늘은 또 찾아볼 수 없었거든요. 한 경기 이후에 테오를 좀 내려놓은 모습이었는데 어떤
वो ऑफ सीजन की बात कर रहा है भाई लोग.
And speaking of new agents, Teho, you dropped him immediately after that one game. So why was that? Did you feel like it didn't suit PRX's style? Maybe the agent needs
ऑफ सीजन ये करके ऑफ सीजन भी ये करके
Actually, I just want to play Sky today, since I think we have a lot of comms in fracture.
नहीं आदित्य उसको मत दे.
So I'm bored after the play Teho.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just want to play Sky today.
Okay, so you do get bored
Yeah,
a little bit.
a little bit.
오늘 그냥 뭔가 느낌이
Why didn't you meet for second in Indonesia? तूने vlog नहीं देखा? Literally vlog का title और thumbnail वो है. I met for second.
오랜 게임에서도 많이 했나 봐요.
पागल इंसान.
지쳐가지고 질리니까 스카이를 하겠다고 해서 이런 조합을 또 선보였다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그럼 마지막으로 사실 맵풀도 그렇고 메타도 그렇고 현재 페이퍼렉스에게 굉장히 유리한 것 같다라는 평가가 있음과 동시에 이번 퍼시픽 정말 역대급으로 치열하거든요. 이번 킥오프 좀 어떻게 흘러갈 것 같은지 그리고 특히나 견제되는 팀이 있는지 마지막으로 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, a lot of people say the meta and the map pool strongly favor PRX. At the same time, though, Pacific is insanely competitive this year. So, you know, how do you feel about PRX and Kickoff? And is there a team that you would like to watch out for?
T1.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think the map pool is really good for us. But at the same time, there's like new agent coming also like Teho, and I think some teams still figuring out how to play that agent and fight as well, right? But in kickoff, I would say maybe T1.
T1? Okay.
Since we lost to them, yeah.
All right. 일단은 뭐 맵풀이 페이퍼렉스에게 좋기는 하지만 이렇게 좀
T1 danger
메타에 들어왔기 때문에 이제 좀 상대 팀들도 그리고 다른 많은 팀들이 앞으로 바이스와 테오를 어떻게 쓸지 그리고 어떻게 상대할지에 대해서 많이 연구를 하고 파해법도 알아갈 것 같은 그런 흐름이라고 얘기를 하면서 견제되는 팀은 아마 T1이지 않을까라고 얘기를 했네요. 오늘 페이퍼렉스 팬미팅 있나요? Do you guys have fan
I said didn't you meet? Oh, अच्छा.
I'm not really sure, but I think we should be have. Yeah.
Okay, well,
just
we'll
wait
see.
for it.
We'll see downstairs maybe. 페이퍼렉스는 팬미팅이 있는지 없는지 모른다고 하지만 제타 디비전은 1층에서 팬미팅을 진행한다고 하니까요. 팬분들 많은 관심 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. Well, we're not 100% certain about PRX fan meet and greet, but for ZETA Division fans, ZETA Division fan meet and greet가 2回に用意されていますので多くの関心お願いします. That's my short Japanese, but 많은 관심 부탁드리고요. We're gonna sign off here.
Okay, bye bye.
Thank you and keep it up.
Thank you.
좋은 밤 되세요.
좋은 밤 되세요.
좋은 밤 되세요. 새해 복 많이 받으세요.
좋은 밤 되세요. 좋은 밤 되세요. पैसा चली से कंपनी ओए ये देखो कंपनी देखा मैं बोला ना तुम लोगों को मेरा रीड सही था यार वो स्प्लिट वाले गेम में ट्रेड्स बहुत क्विक थे इसलिए जुवेनाइल भाई ने वो लाइक किया है ट्वीट समझ रहे हो रात को आ रहा कि नहीं रात को फुर्शॉप स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी इसलिए वहां पे वीडियो डाली आज चटअप आप भी नहीं देखेंगे कल देखेंगे PRX को रोकने 3 सेंटिनल नीडेड यार नहीं लेकिन देखो दोस्तों PRX के बारे में अभी नहीं सोचना जरूरी इंपॉर्टेंट अभी तो यह है कि आगे क्या होगा DFM के अगेंस्ट क्या होगा इट इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट गेम चैट वो गेम के अलावा RRQ टीम सीक्रेट अबे पहला गेम ओंगड़े ओंगड़े है यार चैट फिर तो हाँ पहला गेम ओंगड़े ओंगड़े है फर्स्ट गेम इज ओंगड़े ओंगड़े आपका गेम प्ले कैसे इंप्रूव होगा प्लीज स्टॉप आस्किंग सच स्किली क्वेश्चंस शट अप डेव हमेशा मारता है बे उनके टीम में हमेशा हाँ काई सिनेट बेब्लेड चैंपियनशिप कर रहा है भाई साहब कोल्ड प्ले का अहमदाबाद वाला कॉन्सर्ट क्या हुआ है चैट, देखा तुम लोगों ने? इनसेन भाई, ये देखो, शिट भाई ये क्या है? ब्रो वोटेड बाय अहमदाबाद ओपी। भाई लेकिन सोटा ने क्लिप तो निकाला क्या चैट, वो टैप 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 आज भी है लाइव हॉटस्टार पे, देखो देखो। व्हाट? होली फ्रीक ब्रो। दोस्त का चश्मा चोरी हो गया।
Because he was just like,
चलो भाई लोग हो गया, मिलते हैं अपन अगली स्ट्रीम में। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय, सी या, टेक्लिश, सी यू, बाय 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 बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू लेटर, बाय। गेम नहीं खेल रहे? नॉट नाउ ब्रो, nah, not now, not now.